I've got a frog to kill and he ain't gonna live for long. Crawling through the grass like a snail, he ain't gonna live for long. Screwing my hut and gun, he ain't gonna live for long. Climbing up onto the roof, he ain't gonna live for long. I seen him out there talking to the crowd, be sure he ain't gonna live for long. Unhinged jaw like snakes selling oil, be sure he ain't gonna live for long. I'm gonna put him back into the ground, gonna make sure he don't live for long. I don't like his eyes, I don't like his hat, I don't like his little Bionicle yaps. I don't like his toys, I don't like his ideas, I don't like his face, I don't like he don't have this. Got the guy in my sights, he ain't gonna live for long. Put out my cigarette, he ain't gonna live for long. Twist the twisty thing that makes you shoot at things good, he ain't gonna live for long. I'm gonna make frog's legs for dinner tonight, he ain't gonna live for long. Got a frog to kill and he ain't gonna live for long. Crawling through the grass like a snail, he ain't gonna live for long. Screwing my hut and gun, he ain't gonna live for long. Climbing up onto the roof, he ain't gonna live for long. 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 Check the sights, he ain't gonna live for long. Safety off, he ain't gonna live for long. Pull the boat back, he ain't gonna live for long. Line up the shot, he ain't gonna live for long. 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 Graze the bastard, gotta run, looks like he'll live for long. Dropped the rifle, lost my bearings, looks like he'll live for long. God fucking damn it, I was close, got that bastard right on the nose. Down the ladder, back to my fort, looks like he'll live for long. Gonna get back to the den, figure out what's coming next. I can promise you one thing, I damn well won't miss again. He ain't gonna live for long. 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 I've got a frog to kill and he ain't gonna live for long. Crawling through the grass like a snail, he ain't gonna live for long. Screwing my hut and gun, he ain't gonna live for long. Climbing up onto the roof, he ain't gonna live for long. I seen him out there talking to the crowd, be sure he ain't gonna live for long. Unhinged jaw like snakes selling oil, be sure he ain't gonna live for long. I'm gonna put him back into the ground, gonna make sure he don't live for long. I don't like his eyes, I don't like his hat, I don't like his little Bionicle yaps. I don't like his toys, I don't like his ideas, I don't like his face, I don't like he don't have this. Got the guy in my sights, he ain't gonna live for long. Put out my cigarette, he ain't gonna live for long. Twist the twisty thing that makes you shoot at things good, he ain't gonna live for long. I'm gonna make frog's legs for dinner tonight. He ain't gonna live for long. Got a frog to kill and he ain't gonna live for long. Crawling through the grass like a snail, he ain't gonna live for long. Screwing my hunting gun, he ain't gonna live for long. Climbing up onto the roof, he ain't gonna live for long. 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 Check the sights, he ain't gonna live for long. Safety off, he ain't gonna live for long. Pull the bolt back, he ain't gonna live for long. Line up the shot, he ain't gonna live for long. 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 Graze the bastard, gotta run, looks like he'll live for long. Dropped the rifle, lost my bearings, looks like he'll live for long. God fucking damn it, I was close. Got that bastard right on the nose. Down the ladder, back to my fort, looks like he'll live for long. Gonna get back to the den, figure out what's coming next. I can promise you one thing, I damn well won't miss again. He ain't gonna live for long. He ain't gonna live for long. He ain't gonna live for long. He ain't gonna live for long.
All right.
I've got a frog to kill and he ain't gonna live for long. Crawling through the grass like a snail, he ain't gonna live for long. Screwing my hunting gun, he ain't gonna live for long. Climbing up onto the roof, he ain't gonna live for long. I seen him out there talking to the crowd, be sure he ain't gonna live for long.
Look at him yapping.
Unhinged
Yapping away back there. They're eating his shit up.
He ain't gonna live for long. I'm gonna put him back into the ground, gonna make sure he don't live for long. I don't
Last
like
Bionicle rally this motherfucker's gonna have for a while.
I don't like his little Bionicle yaps. I don't like his toys, I don't like his ideas. I don't like his face, I don't like he don't have ears.
Where the fuck are his ears?
Got the guy in my sights, he ain't gonna live for long.
Oh, don't worry, his speech starts in 2 minutes, and that's when I strike. No one warned him, okay? The twisty thing, you know the thingy? The thingy? That thing on the side, you twist it, and it makes you shoot things good. Gotta remember to twist that, otherwise I'll miss. Hold your breath. Okay, yeah, good tip, thank you. Alright.
I got a frog to kill and he ain't gonna live for long. Crawling through the grass like a snail, he ain't gonna live for long. Screwing my hunting gun, he ain't gonna live for long.
What if he's dressed like a banana? Ah, don't worry, I got him. Don't worry, he's just wearing his new hat. He got a hat and he started a whole fucking cult over it. Don't live for long. It's this motherfucker's time. Any second now.
Check the sights. He ain't gonna live for long. Safety off.
What time is it?
He ain't gonna live for long.
Have a look here.
Pull the boat back.
20 seconds.
Alright. He ain't gonna live for long. He ain't gonna live for long.
Done with that.
He ain't gonna live for long.
Wait, shit, I need to smoke if I'm gonna kill him and look cool.
He ain't gonna live for long. Grace the bastard, gotta run, looks like he'll live for long.
Alright, time's up.
Rifle, lost my bearings, looks like he'll live for long.
It's time, boys.
God fucking damn it, I was close. Got that bastard
Alright,
right on the
time's
nose.
up, motherfucker.
Down the ladder, back to my fort, looks like he'll live for long. Gonna get back to the den, figure out what's coming next.
I don't like that part of the song. Alright. Okay, chat, listen. Alright, I'm gonna turn you guys off for a minute, okay? I need to sneak up on him, alright? Let me just grab my shit, wait, I need my need the gun. Hold on. Let me just I learned this from first person shooters. You know, the arm on gun thing, yeah? You know, the whole arm on the gun, yeah? This whole thing. Let's have a look here. Where the fuck is chat? I'm killing you guys. There we go. Alright, chat, I'm turning you off. I'm sorry. Okay, it's time. It's 10:58. It's time for a speech. Alright. Let's grab this shit and go. I don't need the picture. That thing fucking pisses me off anyway. Alright, chat, this is the target. Right here. This motherfucker, alright? We're gonna go finish him off. I think he might even, I think we might even hear him yapping in the background. Hang on. Alright, so listen, I'm gonna sneak on out there, okay? Alright, just stay quiet, chat, okay? I'm heading over. I just need to climb that roof over there, and I should have a perfect shot, because his Secret Service completely forgot that this entire rooftop is completely unprotected, so I'm gonna clamber over there. You guys, oh, you know what? Go watch his speech. Go watch his speech. He'll think that you're all just like scream with the rest of the pug chatters. Alright, go. I'll be with you soon, okay? Good luck out there.
Is this thing, is this working? Can you all hear me? My fellow pond dwellers, I stand before you today as a frog who spent his whole life in this very pond. I know the bugs to the leaves, and that includes what you all want to see this coming election. We had a good run in 2001, and we were cut just short of greatness in 2009 by the haters and the losers. Then we got in again in 2015. More woke admittedly, but it was still our greatest love reborn and had such great potential. But they took that from us. 1 year is not long enough to establish the rebirth of the greatest movement of all time. We only got one Toa team. That's not enough. Between 2001 and 2009, we had 3 great teams. The Toa Mata, the Toa Metru, and the Toa Inika. They led us to greatness, and they kept Matanui safe.
Okay.
But now the woke mob of Makuta threatens to take all that from us.
Alright.
Now even the mainstream media feels the dark touch of the Borok, the Vizarak, and the Paraka thugs rioting in the streets.
Okay.
Come with me. Together, we can make Matanui great again and awaken the great robot we rest upon.
Okay, alright, I think I got it. Alright, I think he's open! Here we go! Get him!
Whoa! Oh!
Fuck, I missed!
Oh,
Fuck! Shit! Fuck! No, come on, I got one more!
One more
in me!
Shut it
I got one more!
hand.
Fuck!
You guys see
Yeah!
that?
Got him! Ah! Yes! Why is he still standing?
shit.
What the fuck? God damn it!
Oh,
Why are
shit.
you fucking dead?
The
Die,
great machine.
motherfucker! Die!
Whoa!
Die! Why would you
He's got a
die?
very good shot, Chad.
Oh
Right
God, I'm just taking out people in the crowd. This is crazy.
Smug bug?
Shaki, no!
I think that's smug bug.
Shaki, fuck, shit. Oh, my cover's blown. Fuck it. Take this, motherfucker. Here.
Ow!
Yeah, did that hurt?
Ow,
Did that
that's
hurt?
so good.
Sorry, yeah, no. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna.
Hit me right in the face, dude.
Well, I'm trying to kill you. You were talking about Bionicle for the last fucking week. It's been. Hold on. Let me just fuck. Ah, fuck.
This is a
Ow.
fucking Bionicle
Jesus.
convention. What do you think?
What? Yeah, I'm trying to.
Here?
Oh god! Ow! Oh god! All right, hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just.
Bionicle Con 2024.
Yeah,
Why?
move out of the way. Move out. Get out of my fucking way. Get out of my fucking way. Move it. I'm out. Just come. Why are you so huge?
Because I'm speaking.
Sorry, you can just make yourself. Fuck it. You still weigh nothing. Come with me.
Ah.
I'm taking you hostage. Fuck it. New plan. New plan. We're going to the warehouses. I'm taking your boy. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. He's mine now. He's mine. Give me. I'll figure out my demands later. Buggers, with me. Let's go. Okay, there we go.
Whoa.
All right. I'm
Look at this
holding you.
place.
I'm holding you hostage now or something. I have a gun.
I'm gonna put a little plaster on where your gun hit me.
Is that all the damage I did? I literally hit you with like 4 rounds over them.
Dude, it hurts. I'm pretty sure
Yeah?
you're bruised.
Why is the crowd black? Because he's extremely popular with our diverse demographic. I'm for the white people. He's for the blacks. That's why.
Bionicle is black culture. People should.
Hello,
know this.
chat. Hey, is there a snail on that roof? Violent smoker. That's why he dodged. You fucking gave the game away. This is why political assassinations, okay, have gone downhill. All right. Now every time an assassin pops up, everyone whips out their fucking TikToks. They're like, ooh, look, an assassin.
It's already on TikTok, dude.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Like literally.
It's the new
Trump,
TikTok train.
Yeah, Trump opens up TikTok mid-speech because he's addicted. Someone's fucking tweeted at him like, hey, there's an assassin on the roof behind you.
I saw it on TikTok 12 hours ago, dude.
Hello, the Pondscum Podcast. That is my name. My name is the Pondscum Podcast.
Whoa.
Also, there's this guy. We're still not sure whether we're replacing him yet. Probably at some point. Okay, so what's the
Chat, do you like my hat? Do you like my hat, chat?
It's a cute hat. Only 3 people in the audience are going to understand that that's a Bionicle reference, and everyone else is going to think you're a fucking nerd. Look, we're in it. Okay, so we're in the abandoned warehouse. The cops will be coming any moment now, probably outside. So I guess, Wiz, what do you think? I think probably it's going to be like 4 hours for them to deal with the sort of hostage negotiation. So that actually... You know, that gives us some time to look at some of the assassination stuff. Did you guys hear that Donald Trump nearly got his head blown off? Holy shit!
Whoa!
Wow, that's crazy. What a weird coincidence that happened the same week that I tried to kill Wiz. So it's strange. Great minds think alike, huh? Anti-centrist gigachads with weak jawlines. Truly all think the same. What? I know, it's crazy. It's crazy because of woke. Oh, the crowd's black because of woke. Look, we need to appeal. We need to appeal to all demographics. Wait, the radical we cheered for was a white supremacist? Always the case, brother. Always true. They're always a white supremacist. Even when you think that they're woke, they turn out to be a white supremacist. You think these white prominent leftists with black girlfriends aren't doing crazy race play shit in the bedroom? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you like this. That is 100% happening 100% of the time. All of their sex is colonized. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Truly awful.
All sex is violence against women. You know that.
Just we do a little sexist violence. In a better timeline, true. Shinzo Abe spoke in his ear from the grave. Donorudo Kun Dodge. Cool. Crunter.
Well, that's what's shit about fucking American assassinations. They don't have cool new technology to do it.
yeah. This is the problem with American innovation.
Oh, you bought your gun? That's
they're
so
not scrappy
lame,
enough. Yeah, of course you can't fucking use it.
You didn't make it out of a battery and duct tape? You didn't make your gun out of fucking leaves?
Oh my fucking god, yeah. You didn't make it out of sheer hatred. Like it didn't spontaneously form.
You didn't shoot a fucking laser through his head or however that gun worked?
Yeah. What was that? It was a pellet gun. It was like a buckshot pellet gun thing, right? Like that was a homemade shoddy. That was fucking sick. Yeah,
what was that other? What's that other gun that's like the bullet one or whatever? The one that like kills you instantly, an instant death gun or where the fuck?
A gun.
Untraceable gun.
I think they're called guns, bro. I think the guns that kill you instantly are called guns. Actually, Wiz. You might not have many of them in Scotland.
Dude. It didn't work. What are you talking about? Clearly.
Yeah, I only fucking clipped you. There's barely anything. All right, fuck this. Right, we got our little bug chats. Hello. Wait, sorry. Need to say hi to everyone. Hello, Bambino. Hello, Chucky. Chucky Pillar. Hello, Dahlia. Dahlia's up in the top right with chat. Look, she's sitting on chat. Isn't that cute? And then we got Cheeto. We've got good boy Cheeto up in the rafters over there. Very cute. All right, let me get the. I hate this part, dude. I have to every fucking time. It doesn't matter. Look, I knew that there might be like a hostage situation. I was planning to. Oh, get out of my way. I was planning to do like a whole. I was gonna do like a Clockwork Orange thing. That was gonna be part of this. I was gonna do like a. I was gonna do like a Clockwork.
I don't know where you think we are, dude. This is like whole B of Bionicle convention. It's been rough.
This is not a
rough few years.
I literally we
couldn't get any guest speakers because they were all like 20 years dead.
There we go. Okay, all right. So is that why this projector's here? Is because this was your setup?
Yeah, we're gonna watch Bionicle the movie, which is pretty good.
Fuck. There we go.
The Legend of the Mask of Light.
There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Well, no, I think we're pretty sorted here. Got a projector and everything. We're good. We're Gucci. Look at that.
Whoa.
Look at that. There we go. All right. Good setup. Bambino, can you move out the? Why are you...
Bambino's really in the way today.
Bambino's really in the way. I mean, typical.
He's
All right.
poking you.
Bambino, can you maybe just shift on over? Can you just whoop? There you go. How's that?
Whoa.
It's pretty good. Good jump. Good jump. Little flick. All right. What are we watching on TV today? Oh yeah, fuck! Destiny went completely fucking psycho schizo mode.
Dude, my Twitter's so good recently.
It's good. Oh really? Really?
Everyone's come back.
Yeah.
I bet I saw Jenny Matrix tweeting for the first time in a million years.
Jenny's back. Let's go. You know, I harassed her about that video she didn't release, and she didn't reply to me. Hurtful stuff. I think she might be annoyed.
Did she say it's because she's lame and a coward?
I think she was too scared of the backlash. I think she feared. I think she's appealing to the mainstream now.
That sounds like Jenny.
I think she's trying to appeal to the mainstream. Pretty common Jenny. Heterodox takes. Very, very common L. Very unfortunate. Oh, Cheeto, are you... Oh, you're in Twitch chat? Is it working? Ah! Yeah, okay, it works. Just checking.
Whoa.
Just screaming in Twitch chat. Alright. Cool. What are we starting with? Do you want to see the Ben Shapiro thing first, or should we... we should look at the Destiny stuff first. The Destiny stuff is
Twitch chat logs twice every time you type in it, by the way.
Oh, shit. That's weird. Why is that happening? Oh, well, the reason that's happening, Wiz, is because I have it open twice. That would be why. It's because I have it open two times.
That makes sense.
That's why I have it. It's because it's open two times. All right.
Wow.
Okay. Let's watch. I want to see the memes. He's mad, and it's funny.
You gotta set up the context. Do a little intro. Do a little video intro.
Oh fuck!
Dance, monkey. Dance.
Oh my god! All right. So Trump gets grazed by a bullet. Now, obviously, this is very funny, and I endorse, 100% endorse. It's hilarious. But the conservatives have all flipped. And from being bullies to being cry bullies. Now, all of them are saying, oh, all of this mean, violent rhetoric that Biden is using is turning everyone into schizo-psychopaths trying to kill our daddy Trump. So they're all crying and saying that the left-wing rhetoric has gotten too crazy and out of control. It's resulted in murderous violence towards their favourite boy, their goodest little boy. Obviously, completely hilarious given the last 5 years of them, like, fucking bringing guillotines.
Yeah. Everyone knows the left-wing position of go out and buy a gun.
Well,
it's a very common left-wing position.
Well, that is a common left. It's not a common liberal position. It's a very common far-left position. That's what they're.
Yeah, far left, dude.
Sure, yeah. They're claiming that basically the BLM violence led to this. This was an inevitable conclusion of black people being angry that they don't get paid very well. Like this is the natural extension.
That's why the assassin was black. That's what.
Exactly. Yeah, definitely. Or honorary. I would give that boy honorary black.
He was a black trans woman, and a registered
makes sense.
Communist.
Transracial communist. Clearly. Hey, Ison, conservatives being cry bullies. I know, never happened once before in history, but for the first time, unprecedented levels of cry bully. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna open the fucking thing. Should we do it in SyncTube or should we? Let's do it the new way. I like the new way. The new way works better, I think.
Whoa.
If I can make it work. Let's have a look.
On the big projector. There's a projector over there. It should work.
Hold on.
We rented out this hall for Bionicle.
It works perfectly. Look at that.
To be honest, that's why the chatters are already here.
There you go. Well, yeah. I mean, the chat was ready to react to your fucking Bionicle.
Wait, this doesn't look like Bionicle the movie. What the hell?
Sorry, Wiz. Joke's on you. I'm holding you hostage, and we're gonna watch Destiny
content now. Oh, no, look.
Now.
Luke's got a little Bionicle in the background.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Just focus on that. Just focus on that while we discuss Destiny. So the reason Destiny is prominent is because all of the fucking mainstream commentators are reacting to Destiny's insane schizo unhinged tweet storm. Which, by the way,
he's taking all the heat. He's acting like a giant sponge to accept all the negative backlash.
He has literally got a response.
Honestly, the backlash to what Destiny's saying is if he was the one that pulled the fucking trigger.
Yeah, they're acting like he's the guy. He's the guy who's been calling for violence this entire time. Like, it's crazy. They're like, Destiny, the most milquetoast fucking anti-violence. I know he says a lot of spicy shit, but in terms of position, he is very much not in favor of political violence. The fact that he's taking the heat for this is very, very funny and unfortunate. I think he's probably in the midst of a purge right now. It's not going super well. But yeah, this got so big that he literally got fucking Elon Musk got involved. Did you see this? Elon Musk got directly involved with Destiny. Some guy posted Destiny's tweets to Elon Musk and was like, are you sure you want ads on this schizo? And Elon Musk is like, yes, we don't want to have advertisers advertising on Destiny. Can you fucking believe that? That the conservatives are playing this fucking crime bullshit?
That's almost like that's happened before.
Yeah, but not only that, Elon Musk is the guy who said, fuck advertisers. But now he's just like, oh yeah, we shouldn't have ads on Destiny stuff on Twitter. It's
dude,
so
the far
funny.
left and the far right, Twitch and X have
Horseshoe,
both cancelled Destiny, dude.
Horseshoe, donut theory, let's go. It's all one thing. Unironically, Destiny making fun of the civilians that died was vile. No, I think it was funny. But I was just watching his Twitter panel and it's so cathartic when he gets mad and spits back. Yeah, honestly, the conservatives who know literally nothing about any of their positions is hilarious. It's crazy. It's crazy that is still the case. It's actually gotten worse over time. Like, conservatives have literally gotten badder at having facts about their positions. I think what happened is the far left stopped having facts about their position, and the far right realized they didn't even need to try even a little bit anymore. Like, both sides just ended up going for screaming at each other. I think Israel-Palestine cooked everyone's brains, honestly.
Yeah, it's weird seeing Destiny talk on a subject he actually knows something about. That's surreal.
That's never happened before in his life! Oh no!
It's the first time it's happened in like a year, dude.
Oh, you're just mad about the Israel-Palestine stuff. I think Destiny's fairly well read on Israel-Palestine. I think that he's interpreted certain things incorrectly.
He's not great at arguing. He can't argue it the way he does this.
That's true. He's much better at arguing this than Israel-Palestine.
It's not his specialist subject. He's no loner box.
But that's because I think Israel-Palestine's foreign policy, which Americans are notoriously bad at, whereas this is homegrown shit. All right,
there's also been a huge fallout in his subreddit because he's aggregated this huge community of Israeli right wingers.
Oh god. Okay. All right.
They've all flipped on him.
Yeah, we'll unpack it all piece by piece. All right, we'll go through it. Let's start with this because this was kind of the opening salvo of Destiny nearly burning a bridge with Wick over his comments on Twitter. So let's take a look.
Yeah, you don't want to burn that bridge. Wick's essential.
No. Yeah, Wick is absolutely critical for political operation in this country, in America, in all countries really. In fact, without Wick, I don't know that Biden would have won last time.
I go to him for all my political takes.
Yeah,
he does cover
true.
politics, right?
Yeah. No, I think so. I go to him for all of my political takes as well, which is why I have none.
And all my hamster takes as well.
I just sit in the background. What is this hamster thing? Explain the hamster thing.
I think you know. You know.
All right.
I'm feeling certain kind of way about it. Okay.
Sorry, I'm really excited to see Wick try to initially try not to let this bridge burn, but he knows that Destiny's going to go incredibly hard. Let's see. I feel like Wick does the. Oh, he's got the American flag and everything for this one. I feel like he's got like this.
I think that American flag's a bit too short there, Wick. What's going on?
Yeah, that ain't regulation. Wait a minute.
He's got a big space of wall that's a big rectangle next to it.
4x3.
And he's chosen
American
a square?
flag? Even I know that's not right. Yeah, that's fucked up.
But he's got a rectangle. The one bit of wall there, he could put a whole rectangular American flag. But he's chosen to put it on the little square of the wardrobe.
Wait, what do you mean what happened to Smug's voice? Oh no, what's happened to my voice? What's happened to my voice? Oh, am I cooked? It's because I've been on a bender in Prague for like a week. I'm sorry.
Because you're a liberal now.
My voice was destroyed by screaming in the sex and drug trafficking capital of Europe. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
It was my birthday. It was my birthday. Woo.
That's hidden lore. You never said
that. I know. There you go. You now have some vague. You have some
Doxable info. Idea. Got the docs. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
you now
go,
have
gang.
some vague idea that my birthday is in some week in July. There you go.
I don't. Yeah, you can call me soy all you like, right? But just because the other side, like Trump, jokes about Pelosi's husband getting
memberships for a birthday present,
a guy with a
birthday, but yeah, birthday membership. Wait, hold on. The memberships give you money.
If you really cared,
I get nothing.
If you really cared about his birthday, you'd give memberships.
You'd give Wiz money. Present. That's how that works. You'd give Wiz money for my birthday. Yeah, sure. You know what? If it shuts him the fuck up, that is a real present for me. Actually, yeah. Okay, go on.
The hammer and things. Just because that side engages in that kind of behavior and that kind of rhetoric and that kind of we can joke about the bad things that happen to them. I don't think that makes it okay for us to turn around and do the same. And in fact, I think that's one of the reasons we are at this point that we are in this country.
No, I reject that. No,
Why do
we
you
need
reject
to.
it?
That needs to stop. The whole idea that like, well, the reason why we're here is because liberals and the left just haven't cucked out enough. The reason why we're here, the reason why we don't have our Supreme Court justice, the reason why Trump has to get criminal immunity to survive his court case is because the left just isn't kind enough. Nah, I'm over it. I'm super over it.
Whoa.
My only regret is that the guy didn't spend
Thanks
more
for the
time.
membership,
Yes, that's
Oscar. I
exactly
don't know
what you're
how
That
saying.
is not what
Here,
I'm
here,
saying.
hold on.
How did you
You're
do
saying
that?
we're here right now because the left is like turning the temperature too much. No, we're here right now because Trump is insane, because he has support from 90% of the conservatives in the Republican Party who are entirely un-American. Whatever happens, happens. I don't give a f- At this point, my only regret is that the guy didn't spend enough time practicing first. It is
Holy
insane how much conservatives get to set the standard on all the conversation in this country. It's absolutely insane. We're supposed to jump up and feel sad that the guy who is one of the most
Yes!
divisive presidents in all of history got shot at? Give me a break. Please give me a
people-
fucking break.
Okay, one person is dead who isn't Trump, right? Who got shot out. Someone in the crowd.
It's funny
that
how
was
free
just-
speech standards work in America, isn't it? Like they so dearly cling to like this idea of free speech, and then instead of having laws that govern it, they have like morality and shaming.
Well, it's all business driven in America, right? Like that's the entire way that they operate on free. It's always been the case, right? Like free speech was only ever really protected as freedom of the press, and the press are obviously all corporations. So it's very much just so far as a business is willing to platform you, that is how speech works in America. So they didn't really have the equivalent of like, obviously being such a big country, that makes a big difference. But like we've had things like Speaker's Corner for a very long time, which has kind of manifested in platforming in a kind of non-economic way. Leafleting was a bigger tradition in the UK.
Well,
and, like,
it's
local
more
papers and
the
stuff, like
idea that
socialist
they
papers.
hide behind this whole like land of the free speech. We can say whatever the hell we want. And yes, technically that is true, but there is such like the only way they get around that is like by incredible moral shaming.
Oh,
know?
I see what you mean. Right, the sort of puritanical, like, yeah. If you, but
So they
I see.
they won't make like laws against it, but there'll be like weird social consequences to the effect of basically they do have laws, you know?
Right. Okay.
Like
Yeah.
they'll
Yeah.
just
so,
get you fired from your job, or like
yeah,
they'll tweet
you'll be
out
ousted
to
by
Elon
your
Musk,
community.
"Hey,
Yeah.
yeah." And it's
Well,
like,
that's
wouldn't it just be better to have laws about it?
Well, yeah, but that's the whole economic thing, right? Like the second you start going to daddy and saying the advertisers are going to be upset, like you're essentially just trying to cause. That's what deplatforming is these days. It's fucking
Yeah.
crazy that the conservatives screech about freedom of speech. It's not crazy. It's so boring. It's so
Yeah.
obvious.
Well,
They-
but that
because
goes back to
it's
the
just
whole
about
like
power for them.
canceling thing, right? But it goes back to the whole cancelling thing. Because in the UK, you don't really get cancelled because it comes down to a conversation of like, oh, did you break the law? No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then you're fine. Whereas in
that's
America,
true.
because there's no law to be broken, it's a lot more murky and it's a lot easier to be like,
Right.
I'm cancelled, you know?
Okay, yeah, and that was right. There's no bottom for like how far it can go. Like at least
Yeah.
in the UK, it'll be like, I don't know. I don't like that we're defending
Hate speech is like a
the
thing,
UK's,
you know?
the UK's freedom of speech laws because they're not great. I mean, like libel has been used by big companies to try and crush small people for fighting against them. But I guess
but
there is.
compared to fucking America, dude.
I guess people's lives do get fucking ruined by it. Like there was that lady who made like a slightly dicey joke before flying to Africa, and then she came back and like her life had just been fucking ruined. She was fired. Like she truly, like she was fucking suicidal. Like it was crazy. Anytime those like insane cancellation happens, I guess that's Americans looking for a level of retributive justice that they don't have in their system. And they're basically just trying to enforce something.
Because it's
that
come
doesn't
from
exist.
America, the idea of
Yeah.
cancellation or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I guess that's
No one
right.
got cancellized in the UK before
Yeah,
then.
that's true. I think it's like that puritanical streak still kind of lives on in America, that sort of
Yeah.
Protestant puritanism. Because our whole thing was we thought that the Puritans were really fucking cringe and we kicked them out and sent them to America. So you guys ended up with people that we thought were too uncool for Britain. You were seeded by the Puritans that we thought were cringe and annoying. So well done, guys. Yep, that's what you live with now. That was the start of your evolutionary path. When are we gonna cancel Wiz? I just tried my best to cancel him, and all I could get was a fucking like glancing blow. I did
Just
my
threw
best.
your toy at me.
I tried to cancel him the American
You
way.
destroyed a priceless 2001 Toa Tahoe, by the way.
Yeah, well, I mean, wait, priceless? Fuck, man, really? We could have bought like a
Can't
better
buy it
camera.
anymore.
Have you seen the resolution on this guy's videos? They're terrible. Every time he zooms in, everyone goes blurry. It's mad. It's crazy.
Yeah, it hurts my soul.
We can't afford a new camera. We need a new camera to make it less blurry on the zoom-ins, please. We need a new lens. Blink, blink, blink. We need a new lens. Blink, blink, blink. Like and member. Like and join the stream. Money.
Oh yeah,
money.
like the stream, become a
Like and
member.
money.
Come on, please,
Like
please,
and money.
please. Get free
Money
roll in the
and likes.
Discord.
Wait, wait, wait,
to a
wait.
rally
Secret
who
videos.
got
Oh, yeah.
Like.
murked
I'm sorry,
by this
wait,
guy, and
wait,
two
I
others
did
are
it.
in critical condition. I think it's okay to show a little empathy, don't you?
You're right. Hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't know somebody else died. What state was this in?
Pennsylvania, my state.
Swing state voter. Sorry, what?
Banger.
Nice.
Straight banger. Straight banger. Zero notes. Very funny. Perfectly appropriate. Even one day after someone died. I have no qualms with that. That's perfect. This is the kind of shit that the fucking puritanical Americans are whining about. This is like normal to joke about. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Epic moment. It's funny. Straight funny. Even Wiz laughed, and Wiz hates Destiny more than anyone. We got
I was
Wiz.
mostly laughing at the big like the video for the algo
Oh
thumbs.
fuck you.
Okay,
Algo.
This is
a
the
horrible
problem.
word.
That made me
right?
laugh.
It's not the only problem we have,
For the
but it's
algo, dude.
absolutely problem when we
He
think
needs an
it's okay
editor.
to joke about people getting because they are political opponents, right? And it's a swing state voter. That's bullshit. And this idea that we see the other side as this enemy that cannot be redeemed, that it's okay to joke about violence with. It's okay to make these asinine statements.
Wick would
is
lose
one
his
of the
mind if
reasons
he
that
found
someone
out about
thought
the
it was
slogan "Fuck the Tories"
Yeah. Oh my god. True.
or like "Never shag a Tory." Wick would be like, "How could you say that? You'd never even consider dating someone because they're political affiliation."
beliefs. Yeah. Oh god.
Jesus, man.
I think it's funny and
Because I'm a
morally
different
vile.
person.
No, Ison, you're incorrect. It's funny because it's morally vile. that's why. That's how that
Yeah.
works. It's
That's
funny
the
because
punchline. The
yes.
joke doesn't exist unless it's off-putting.
Exactly. Yeah.
was okay to take a shot at a
God, yeah. Imagine Wick being exposed to French political chants and slogans. He would never recover. He would be hospitalized. It's shock humor. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. We're not going to
contender
dissect
for the
jokes.
presidency of
I'd
the United
rather eat
States. We have
squirrels.
opened up this Pandora box.
Imagine
We
if
are
you heard
writing a
about Ding Dong Thatcher's deed.
Oh my god. Or the pissing on Thatcher's grave thing. That meme of like
Yeah.
yeah, there is a strong British tradition of people going to the grave of one of our dear leaders, Margaret Thatcher, and pissing on her grave. They're a well-established tradition. They had to set up guards. They had to stop us. Oh man.
fire that we will not be able to control. And it won't be just
We opened up this Pandora's box. Yeah, exactly. It's like they have set the terms of combat, but this is the reason I wanted to talk about this, other than the fact that Trump getting shot in the head is kind of funny, is because this. Oh my god, I'm so excited, Wiz. Do you see what's happening? Do you see what's happening? Wiz, do you see what's happening? I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. I've never been this excited, dude. Dude, Wiz, it's my theory.
Yeah,
It's
what's
my
up,
theory.
buddy?
It's my theory come to fruition, Wiz. It's coming. It's finally here. It's finally here. It's finally here. It's everything
I
I've been saying.
told him
It's
this
everything I've been
theory and
saying.
he's like, actually, I said this.
Ah,
So
it's
he
mine,
stole
it's
from
mine,
me,
it's mine.
guys.
Alright, I don't care whose theory it is,
I got
okay? I'm just
screenshots, I got
excited. I'm just excited. Alright, so here's the deal. Okay. So, okay, I've been saying for the last few pieces of commentary that we've done on Destiny's videos, alright? You may recall I said something along the lines of Destiny's biggest weakness right now is that he's too liberal, right? He's too baked into civility politics, and people like Shapiro and JP are going to run rings around him because they're going to be able to essentially like poke at all of the flaws and holes in liberalism, and he can't step close enough to socialist rhetoric, you know, economically
Attack
like
him on their
theory.
ground.
Exactly. He can't fight radicalism.
He has
with
to just
radicalism.
concede and concede and concede and concede.
Yep. Exactly. So now we're in a position where Destiny has finally decided this is it. This is the moment, okay? The combination of conservatives being total and absolute hypocrites. Like, this is the most hypocritical conservatives have ever been in their entire time here, right? Like, all of the free speech arguments, all of the it's just a joke, bro, chill stuff, all of it is collapsing around them as they complain about violent rhetoric causing potential violence against a political candidate. And couple that with Trump's whole like dictatorship meme with the fucking Supreme Court decisions throwing out official, unofficial acts, you know, all that good shit, right? The combination of those two things, I think, has made Destiny realize he has to go radical. So he's going to be purging a bunch of the people, the mainstream people that he's accumulated, which is good. There's a boom-bust cycle. He shakes them all out, and then he goes back to his core audience of people that he recaptures, and then he moves on to the next demographic to capture. It's a good way to grow, I think. Obviously, it's fun to watch as well, but it's a good way to grow. Meanwhile, people like Wick, who will be stuck, cemented into liberalism, are going to be left behind in the dust because he's just going to look like a weak soy civil beta cuck as the right wing with no conviction are able to just run rings around him. He's cooked. He's fucked. It's over. So this is
Wick
where...
had that issue before he even had any ideology.
Well, true, but
fight with people.
But liberalism is kind of the anti-ideology. Are we bullying Destiny? We will soon. Don't worry.
I wonder that's how he fell there.
Right now, we're glazing,
if that's how he fell there, dude.
I think Wick is probably going to end up getting a little bit cooked on this one because he's too liberal now. Destiny sees which way the wind's blowing, and the wind's blowing towards schizo extremism. Let's go! It's my time to shine, baby.
He's going for his hard reset, dude. That's what's happening here. The purges of the subreddit. You think that's coincidence?
Reset. The Great Reset! Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude. I'm so excited. Can I lift you up?
He became frustrated with himself.
Let me lift you up. Come here.
No, get off, dude. Remember where we are.
Remember
where we are, dude.
Let's go, dude. Great Reset. Let's go! Oh my god, fuck yes. Fuck yes, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We're glazing!
His cock and balls.
We're glazing! We're glazing! We're glazing! It's a glaze day! It's a glaze day! Me and Wiz, best glazing! Me and Wiz are glazing!
Put me down! Put me on the box, please!
Alright. You're no fun. You're no fun.
You're fucking boring ass favorite YouTuber Destiny, dude.
There you go. Alright, you good?
You know those YouTubers that play video games and stuff, and you're fucking watching this guy?
You wanna hold hands?
They fucking talk about things.
You wanna hold hands? You feel better? You calmer? Does this calm you down? Do you wanna hold hands?
I'm this close to spitting on you.
Alright, okay. Alright, okay. He doesn't like it when I touch him. I get the slime on him. He's not a fan. What is this?
It's so wet. It's disgusting.
It's not wet. It's mucus. Peak glazing. Yeah. Oh god, fuck. Remember where we are?
What's on my cap? If you actually do your stuff, you know it's a map.
I'm gonna go get a drink. You tell them about your hat. I'm getting a drink.
My hat is the logo of Bionicle, but it's also a place in the Bionicle lore, dude. It's what's it called? It's what's it called? Is it Metronui? Am I going crazy? Metronui. I can't remember which one it is. Sorry, I'm looking up photos of them. Metronui. It's the fucking island one. No, that's fuck. What am I thinking of? Chat. Someone in chat remember which one it is. But it's like an island location, as well as a real place. It's like the classic logo of Bionicle. Can I talk about some of those names? Oh, dude. I was talking about, I named the 3 Toa teams, which is actually technically 6 Toa teams, because each Toa team shows up twice and they have different Toa names. But if I listed all 6, it wouldn't really make sense because it's only like 3 teams of 6. But if I mentioned all 6 names, it'd be 6 teams of 6. When there's like half that many characters, they just have a team rebrand. But then I mentioned all the bad guys. The Borok are like little crab guys that turn into balls. The Vizorak are the spider ones. And the Paraka are the vaguely racist, like gangster ones. They're like these cool gangster bad guys called the Baraka, and they had like rapper Eminem style intros in the commercials. I sound super Scottish.
He sounds Scottish whenever he's passionate. We've only ever heard him sound Scottish one time, and it was when he was screaming about Vosh not knowing.
You know the Bionicle story isn't told in chronological order. Did you know that?
That's crazy. It's like Memento.
Yeah, exactly like that.
It's exactly like Memento. I can't believe.
What is he talking? What the fuck is he talking about?
I can't believe Bionicle stole. I can't believe Bionicle stole Memento's plot. Are they racist or a racist?
Mementos and Coke? Yeah, I get you, buddy.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Anyway,
Just the people.
They're a racist stereotype.
it's
They're like
Wick-
gangbangers.
it's Wick time, Wiz. It's Wick time.
My favorite Bionicle, dude.
I want to see what's going on here.
The people who
He's
get
a little
burned
bit
won't
taller
just
than
be
my
the
right
ones
gang.
that we think deserve it. It's going to burn a whole lot of others. We're starting an
Burn a
inferno.
little,
and we
listen, it's
cannot.
already burnt. Dog, it's already burning. What are you talking
That
about?
doesn't mean we
You're
throw
standing-
wood on
you're
the
standing in
fire
a
and
house
help
on
it.
fire. You're standing in a house on fire and you're like, well, hold on, guys. Like, it might get pretty hot in here if you actually turn the temperature up just a little bit. Listen, in the United States of America, no one citizen is greater than any other citizen. Donald Trump wanted absolute criminal immunity. I think this guy should get at least presumptive immunity until we've looked into a little bit, why it is he shot at him. Oh, he's dead now, so I guess we can't. Or no, wait, who died? It was a voter instead? It wasn't the actual shooter? Who knows? Maybe the guy thought he was acting in his
the
official
shooter is
capacity
also
as like
dead,
some
to be
servant
fair.
to the United States or something,
Look, here's the deal. We don't know what the motivation of the shooter was. I can't speculate on it. It could be someone on the left. It could be
We don't
someone
know
on
his
the right,
motivation?
like a
I think
Fuentes
we know
type
his
who thought
motivation.
Trump didn't go far enough, right?
Can you-
And that was
Jack, can you
betraying them. It
guess
could
his
be a
motivation?
Hamas guy who's like, oh, look at Trump. He wants to help Israel too.
He was trying to stop the Bionicle convention, just like me. Okay, me shared manifesto. It
Are
was
you
gonna be a
saying?
one.
Are you saying the
it was gonna
assassin
be-
was a hero? Is that your
It
official
was
stance?
It was gonna be a 1-2. It was gonna be a 1-2 punch. Okay, all right. It was gonna be. Do you know those
But
guys?
oh my god, he was at the next barn over. Holy fuck!
Yeah. Do you know?
We were hosting next to a Trump rally.
It
that's
was
true.
the exact same ground as the rally. Yeah, we were planning to take out the Bionicle convention next. His motivation was to stop the ties that are way too big lobby. Is that what? That are way too big lobby? Is that true? That can't be true. I mean, I haven't seen any evidence of like a manifesto dropped or whatever. This is the thing that's annoying. Like, no one's found this guy's Reddit account yet, which is a shame. Because oh my god, I bet it's
Yeah.
filled with bangers.
No, he'll have a Telegram. That's what it'll be. It'll be.
Do you think so?
He'll be clever about it.
I
Yeah.
don't think he's apolitical.
So they've all
though,
moved
like-
to Telegram.
Oh, no, he's not
the reason that
apolitical,
guy
but-
had a Reddit account, the reason fucking Aaron Bushnell had a Reddit account, because he was a fucking leftist, dude.
That's true.
That's the difference. That's the
We
fucking
just found the
difference.
victim Twitter account? Yeah.
The right don't have paper trails because they get Uber cancelled for all the insane racist posting.
His Reddit account is probably just a porn account. What if he was like a Stormy Daniels like mega fan and he wanted to get back at Trump for hurting
Revenge.
his favorite queen? Yeah, that's probably it. I'm gonna call.
Yeah, he's too young. He was a Zoomer, dude.
porn addicts. No, Zoomers are getting into like the old porn now. There's this whole thing. Did you not hear this? There's a thing.
Retro porn?
There's like this, yeah, there's like a retro porn movement. I don't know, like there's people who are like into specifically stuff from like the 80s. Probably before the safety and age stuff was well verified. That would be my guess as to
Do you
why
ever
they're
wonder
into
why
it.
there isn't a Netflix for porn? You ever thought about that?
Yeah, there is. It's called the internet, dude. The entire internet.
No, but like a proper like
Netflix,
big one
Netflix
that collects all the top ones.
Yeah, Wiz.
And
Netflix.
they could have like
So-
Netflix originals.
No, Wiz, I'm sorry, listen. There isn't a Netflix for porn. Netflix is Netflix for not porn. That's how that works. Netflix is the first. Netflix is is Netflix for non-pornographic
But there's no like
movies.
big mainstream one, you know what I'm saying? Why is that shit not monetized? That's why I'm asking.
Why is
basically.
porn not monetized? What planet do you live on? What do you mean?
To the same extent as like traditional media?
Isn't Pornhub like a huge?
I don't know if it churns a profit, dude.
Bruh, Pornhub is one of the most profitable companies. Are you serious? Bro,
I don't
Pornhub is-
I don't know if it does. I think it's one of those things like YouTube where like in theory it does.
Bro,
Because think how much video hosting it does.
Pornhub is worth billions, dude. Like so many billions.
Yeah, that's not what I said though. Does it make profit?
Hang on, okay, they are a private company. That's a shame. Let's have a look. What's their? Damn, so I can't get their IBID for whatever. We don't know enough about the Pornhub acquisition. Let's have a look here. MindGeek. Oh, Yeah, I remember MindGeek. MindGeek is the company that runs basically.
I'm
all of
sure
the
it
major-
makes money, but I don't know if it makes a profit. That's like two different things.
One of the world's most important websites was sold and nobody cares. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look. Well, how much was it bought for? Did we even find out what it was bought for?
What, specifically Pornhub or
Yeah.
MindGeek?
Pornhub monetized
Because
videos of women
MindGeek's got
being
its
raped.
finger in a lot of pies.
Human trafficking,
Wink,
hosted
wink.
child pornography. Yeah, okay, we know all this. I mean, the Andrew Tate stuff. Like, where do you think those fuckers were streaming those cams to? Okay. Okay. Right. Are we gonna get a
So
number? Can we get a
mine,
number?
I'm not talking about MindGeek though. I'm
Boom,
talking
there we
about
go.
specifically Pornhub.
There we go. Okay. Well, no, but MindGeek bought.
No, MindGeek is in so many different industries though. So
That's what
I'm
I
sure MindGeek makes a profit, but I'm asking if Pornhub specifically.
I'm sure
makes a
Pornhub.
profit.
I'm sure Pornhub makes a profit. Yeah, I'm sure.
It's interesting.
I'm sure Pornhub makes a profit. It's mostly porn. Oh shit! Really? That makes sense. Wow. Thanks, Herlubu. You're right. No, MindGeek is mostly porn. MindGeek is like 80-90% porn. Yeah.
Speaking of porn, let's get back to Wick being fucked.
much. We don't know, and we could just speculate. But what I will say, right, is yes, just because you're correct, whether there's fire burning right now, but that doesn't give us leave to throw more wood on it. What we should be instead is trying to tamp down, to turn the temperature down. And I understand that the other side is
Like,
gonna
it's
be
all right, sweetie.
assholes
That
about
always works
this,
in a
who are gonna
fucking
make all
political
these
race.
jokes.
This is. Do you see? I want you guys to observe the absolute limitation of liberalism right here. This is the problem: is that when they are met with radicalism, they can only respond with more
You can
anti-radicalism.
only concede.
Yeah, well, that's it.
You
Yeah,
can only
basically.
concede to them.
Yeah, if your entire purpose is to be like an anti-ideology pragmatist, which is basically what neoliberals are, right? They just sit in the middle and they neoliberal bracket slur. They just sit in the middle. They are defined by their magnetic repulsion to all extremism, and the end result is they're completely unable to deal with it. And like a strong enough extremism, once extremism ends up kind of moving towards the mainstream, that magnetic repulsion just zooms them straight out of the Overton window into soy cuck civilizationville, where no one fucking listens to them because they sound like fucking this. It's embarrassing. Wick is recreating the
Wick
Trump
is
photo,
recreating
yeah. I can do it too. There you go, like that. You gotta do this.
Oh,
What's he
careful
do?
there, buddy.
Fight! 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 That's what he was doing. Yeah. Oh god, this is not liberalism. We don't claim him. This is liberalism, Crunter. If you don't like how it looks, change your ideology, cuck. Alright? I'm sorry. This is liberalism.
Most of them are Wick, dude.
Wick
Most of
is a
them are
liberal. Wick is a liberal. I'm sorry, okay?
Wick
If
is like
you're-
the closest to the mainstream as you can get, dude.
If you want, Crunter, if you want to call yourself a liberal but not be gay, call yourself a social democrat. It's still gay, but it's a little bit less gay, okay? Gay bracket's bad. We're having a pure ideology moment. Listen, okay, we have been in a position of stability for like 30, 40 years, okay? But guess what, motherfuckers? Paradigm shift is coming, okay? Shit's about to get floopy. Productivity from AI is about to fuck everything up. We're about to meet the real fucking consequences of climate change, okay? Inequality has gotten so high that poverty is skyrocketing, even in Western democracies. For the first time, home ownership is fucking declining. Okay, shit's going bad. What do you think is going to happen? You think we're just going to continue with liberalism? Nah, this is what happens right before a paradigm shift, okay? Shit's about to get wacky. What we do is we throw all of the insane ideas into the middle. The Fuenteses, the smug bugs, the fucking schizo
You're pretty
meridian.
liberal, dude.
Shut the fuck up. We all dive into the schizo meridian. We fuck around. We fight each other, and then one ideology comes out supreme, and that'll be the new paradigm for like 30, 40 years.
And it'll be
we'll do it again.
fascism, unfortunately.
It will
We're
be
doing that.
fascism.
I'm a Vosh guy now. I'm
is a-
Vosh now. It's gonna be fascism. Fascism
be
is already
clear-
fucking one, dude.
To be clear, there's like a 75% chance it's fascism. Yeah, unfortunately, they're just better organized and better put together and better supported by the status quo at the moment. But who knows? Left-wing coalition in France. That is, for the first time, the centre-left is looking towards the left, they're looking towards the right, and they're not going, I'll work with the fascists. They're actually going, oh, those guys look kind of scary. Hey, socialists, hello, over here, come help me, help! Like, they're running for us, for assistance, which is good. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. We should be involved closely with the centre left so that we can gradually radicalize them. That's the play. We will give them the radicalist weaponry that they need, and then as we walk together hand in hand, we walk up to the edge of capitalism. That's when the liberals, they will rise behind us, knife in hand, ready to stab us in the back. And then we turn around and blam! Blow them away!
Whoa.
Take over the whole fucking thing. It's us now. We're in charge, baby! That's the play.
I
Don't
think
trust them.
fascists can't work on the international scale. Yeah, we'll probably see some wars.
That's
dude.
true. Well, yeah, absolutely. No, fascism. But that's the thing. Fascists don't need to work on the international scale, to be honest. Fascists will basically devour themselves and each other. But yeah, no, they're not really a cross-border ideology. Fascism is more like a tumor.
It's why North Korea is doing so well, dude.
Yeah, exactly. They're killing it. They're killing it. But yeah, no, fascism is like a tumor. It's like a kind of mimetic sort of ideological tumor that grows on power and is fed by power. Like it creates self-sustaining power structures, but it will eventually kill the host. It's an unsustainable ideology. It cannot survive indefinitely. I think the many-to-many nature of the internet has really changed that dynamic compared to the one-to-many of radio during traditional fascism. Yeah, well, I think what you'll find is
the internet will get banned, dude. They'll take it from us.
No, well, I still think there's a one-to-many situation, because if you look at the way the dynamics of fascist rhetoric spread, it's kind of a one-to-many system, because fascism is so rewarding under our current economic model in terms of like algorithmic bias and economic bias, that essentially it is prioritized over other types of messaging, right? We know for certain from studies of places like Twitter that right-wing messaging is massively amplified compared to left-wing messaging. Not extremist right-wing, mind you, but center-right seems to be amplified much more than center-left. But the problem is that the center-right, you know, it has become radical, whereas the center-left has become less radical, right? So that's the issue we're having, is that the Overton window moves towards the right, center-right becomes more radical, that center-right gets amplified. So who here gooned to fascism by Mbutake? Oh shit, I've got the book! It's on my coffee table! Hold on, I'll be right back!
Dude, you better just assume we've never read anything, okay? He's so far away, dude. How did he throw his voice like that? Did you guys see that?
My girlfriend took it to Prague. Hang on. I lost it.
Whoa.
Dumb bitch trying to solve fascism in Europe. What do I believe in? I'm an anarchist, okay? Alright, I believe in the dismantlement of hierarchy, alright? I'm cringe, I'm soy. I like the mutual aid stuff, okay?
He's an arachno Blairite.
Exactly, yeah, arachno Blairite, yeah. I like the fuck's a book. It's like multiple pieces of it's like multiple CVS
paper
receipts
all stuck together.
Stapled together, yeah, stapled together, but with staples instead of cringe. Exactly. It is
You
cringe.
can also wipe your bum on it, all the same.
Yeah. I think fascists are hopeless. They're way too fractured. No. They're much better at assembling organically than we are. Because they love to assemble under a power structure in the exact opposite way to leftists. Was any of this have to do with Bionicle? I'm pretty sure Bionicle was a warning.
As you can
from
see,
the past.
Destiny has his hair dyed blue because he's doing a cosplay
God.
of Gali, the toe of water.
Yeah, council system of governance. Yeah, I like a lot of. I mean, in terms of economics, I'm a Piketty stan. Okay, I'm sorry. He is soy. I know, but it is good. I like some of Varoufakis's prescriptions from like a social media organization standpoint. Sorry, like a societal media organization standpoint. And hierarchy bad. Okay. Cooperatives, get rid of authoritarian structures in all forms. Easy. That's fair, but at the same time, the average person can see the fascist weirdos followed those guys being weird. Fascist aesthetics don't work as well in a world where Elon reply guys exist. Yeah, but the problem is that libertarians, or you know, the kind of libertarian that the Elon reply guys are fascists, Angry. They are literally just doing it in a smarter, more hidden way. But they're doing all the same stuff. Like, what do the Elon reply guys think is happening right now? They think that they're dumping money into AGI where they will create a god king that they can control. Right, like that is just fascism by another name. The only difference is that their fascist is going to be some guy pretending to be an AI when he's really just like... It's going to be that fucking Futurama episode, you know, Femcomputer, the big computer they all worship. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the first AGI is just a dude that's hiding in like a fucking... Wait, Wiz, that's a great idea. I should be that guy. We should set ourselves up, dude. I'll just pretend I'm the AGI. That's huge. Wait, why are we not just doing that?
You're not already?
Well, that's the thing. I'll just pretend to be the first artificial general intelligence, and then I'll rule the world. I'll turn it soy. I bought a book.
What if I asked you to
post-war
do
Europe.
something clever?
Oh shit! Then I'll use ChatGPT. Easy, dude. I'll just have it open in another tab. I bought a book about post-war Europe and got rid of my bookmark because I needed a cut for a joint, so I've lost all progress. See, this is why leftism doesn't work. As soon as we start trying to learn how to, we start chopping up the books for fucking spliffs, dude. Jesus Christ. But then you ask the AGI for the first 20 digits of pi and wonder why you are taking so long. Yeah. I'm the first AGI. Fuck, damn it. Crunty got there first. Smart.
It's too late, dude. It's too late. It's over for you.
Any other citizen. Donald Trump wanted absolute criminal immunity. I think this guy should get at least presumptive immunity until we've looked into a little bit, you know, why it is he shot at him. Oh, he's dead now, so I guess we can't. Or no, wait, who died? It was a voter instead? It wasn't the actual shooter? Who knows? Maybe the guy thought he was acting in his like official capacity as like some servant to the United States or something, you know?
Look, here's the deal. We don't know what the motivation of the shooter was. I can't speculate on it. It could be someone on the left. It could be someone on the right, like a Fuentes type who thought Trump didn't go far enough, right? And that was betraying them. It could be a Hamas guy who's like, oh, look at Trump. He wants to help Israel too much. We don't know.
His Hamas voice is very strange.
It could be a Hamas guy. Yeah, I mean...
His Hamas impression is not great.
Yeah, his Hamas impression is...
Speaking of that, did you see the Brianna Wu tweet I sent you?
Dude, oh my god, don't make me look at Brianna Wu tweets. They
show that up on screen. Speaking of Hamas,
they raised my blood pressure, dude. They raised my blood pressure. Oh wait, Chucky wanted to... Hang on. You're talking about Destiny and racism, can I get in? Okay, maybe later. Show me this fucking tweet, you dipshit.
Do you not have it currently? Okay, fuck's sake, dude.
I don't know, dude. You post across 14 different channels. How am I supposed to keep track?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You are horrible at posting tweets, dude. You are actually just terrible.
I sent you screenshots.
But what I will say, right, is yes, just because you're correct with there's fire burning right now, but that doesn't give us leave to throw more wood on it. What we should be instead is trying to tamp down, to turn the temperature down. And I understand that the other side is going to be assholes about this, who are going to make all these jokes, and that's okay. That's why they lost in 2020, because they went too extreme, right? And that's why they're going to continue to lose in the future, because they're the ones that everyone sees as the bad guys. So if we start to engage in that same type of rhetoric...
they're the ones that everyone sees as bad guys? Isn't Biden... I mean, like, by approval polls, isn't Biden actually kind of the one that most people see as a bad guy? Like, what... I don't know, truly... I don't know what will of the people bullshit Wick is appealing to here, but he has lost track of the conversation. Like, within his little liberal soy cuck sphere of progressive victory chuds? No, cucks, sorry. I got them the wrong way around. It's chuds versus cucks. Amongst the PV cucks, yeah, sure, everyone is appealing to liberalism and doing canvassing and going, wow, the right are really crazy, wow, the left are really crazy. But outside of his little bubble, the mainstream has gone radical as fuck. It's crazy. If you talk to anyone, even in this country, you talk to anyone, any regular person, they have at least one completely schizophrenic take. At one end of the spectrum. Everyone has some completely insane take somewhere. Because the internet just cooked it. It just cooked it. The one where she's
I've sent you both the Brianna Wu ones.
All right, let's have a look. Fine, we'll talk about your favorite fucking. Let's have a look here.
Do you have YouTube set to top chat, dude?
No, I would never. Why would I do that? That sounds terrible. Maybe. Let me check. I don't even know where my. Oh dear. Yes, I might have it set to. Yes. Okay.
Bruh.
Possibly. Sorry, thank you, YouTube chatters. You can YouTube chat better now. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. All right. So, yeah, political violence worked out so well for Hamas. Let's try it at home. You absolute troglodyte. I don't. This is like when it happened. This is like the moment it happened. Yeah.
So I think this is addressed to the shooter.
Yeah. So this is Brianna Wu just desperately trying to move the conversation back to her most anti. Like this was Brianna Wu sits down. She thinks, how do I make an anti-left tweet about this?
But it's also like it doesn't really make sense because it implies that something like this has never happened in America before.
Yeah, but again, that's not all that matters. Is that she's trying to find a way to contort herself into an anti-left position.
I'm pretty sure it happened in America a couple times before Hamas even existed.
No, dude. Political assassinations never happened in America. I can't think of a single prominent example. Nope. No idea what you're talking about. Let's try this one. What if the motive is incel related and Trump wasn't a target because of his politics, but because of his status as success with women? That was my theory! That was my Stormy Daniel theory! Oh my god! That actually sounds really likely. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That actually sounds really likely. That sounds really likely. See, ultimately, I struggle to even be
There's
made
a good
annoyed.
chance, dude.
I
It was an
struggle to
incel.
even...
Incels, if an
struggle-
incel's gonna kill anyone, it's not gonna be Ryan Gosling. It's gonna be Donald Trump.
Oh god. I struggle, truly. I struggle to care about what Brianna Wu
We're gonna
says.
hide all our alpha males in politics, dude.
Brianna Wu is genuinely, like, very, very low IQ. I'm sorry. Like, there's no other interpretation here. She's quite a midwit. She gets fired from everything she's involved with. Everyone she works with says she's nice, but kind of an idiot. Like, Brianna Wu is truly just a dumb person who has found, like, a mildly cunning strategy for pissing off tens of thousands of people to get attention for her various garbage projects that fail. That's it. That's all she is. She's basically someone who found, like, a very specific evolutionary niche in, like, the social ecosystem of just making lots of people angry enough in order to get backlash money against the people who you made angry. That's it. That's all it is.
Yeah. Chucky makes a good point. When have incels ever targeted men?
Yeah, exactly. The incel would kill a woman to punish them. Absolutely. Half of the incel manifestos are like, yeah, I wanted to kill these bitches. Like, that's literally it. A lot of them will actually explicitly say they wanted to kill as many pretty girls as possible to, like, punish them for being whores.
Ed's being a misogynist in chat.
Why is Brianna Wu popular then? Is she a cutie? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he
Yes.
doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh,
She looks
no.
better than ever. Did you not see her most recent tweet, dude?
Oh really? Does she have a new tweet? Okay, do you want to go find that while I find the yeah, Brianna Wu's gorgeous, dude. Yeah, no. Brianna Wu kills it. Yeah, real to scale. Yeah. We got the Wu Hydra. She's behind you, Wiz. She's behind you.
Ah, she's
So
always
upsetting.
there, dude.
She's so
She's
long.
always there.
She's so long because she covers all the discourse. She's so long.
I've sent you the tweet only because
Oh,
it
no.
came up recently. Okay.
Oh god. Okay. Well,
Ed, do you want to explain this
Oh,
comment?
I'm blocked,
Her
I'm
low
blocked.
IQ is proof that she's trans.
I'm
That trans
blocked.
women are real women and therefore shouldn't be allowed to have opinions on anything. What?
Sorry,
What did you
what?
just say?
Wait, her low IQ is proof
Ed.
that trans women are real women and therefore shouldn't be allowed to have opinions. This is why Ed is S tier by definition. This is why Ed has been spending more and more time around me, and I like what's happening to him. This is good. Ed, well done, good job. You really are misogyny posting with the best of them. Congrats, brother.
I
Here's
can't believe I
her
have to screenshot these fucking tweets.
Bro, I'm bad. Look, she fucking blocked me because I compared her
That's
to
the
Hillary
fucking
Clinton.
spin fidget.
I'm
Look,
sorry.
check it out. Check it out. Look.
Okay, well this is
I
just
sent it, I sent
transphobia.
it. I sent it to you.
Fine.
You're missing
Fine.
the context.
That's a very low resolution picture. I really don't
It's
think
just
I
an
am.
interesting picture.
I think I look. That's a very low resolution picture.
It's just a very strange picture. It's just very strange vibes.
Also, I don't know if when someone says ugly person, I don't feel like they mean aesthetically. I think they mean like interior. Like she is a deeply internally ugly person. In terms of aesthetic, I don't give a shit. What is the
yeah,
anime?
because it's in reply to her like reposting AI art and stuff like that.
Oh my god!
So it's
okay,
not
whatever.
like
why
it's
did
not the original tweet isn't about her looks.
Why do you ever bring Brianna Wu to my attention? That's my actual follow-up question. That's my real question. Why do you ever bring Brianna Wu to my fucking... Please let me speak on this bitch. Alright, only because I'm hopeful, Chucky, okay, that you will be misogynistic. I'm hopeful, alright? Here we go. Oh wait, I can't drag him in! Wiz, did you remove my powers in Discord? Oh no.
You outrank me.
Damn right I do, bitch! Alright.
Alright, Chucky, you got real mic this time?
Chucky.
I have my mic. I'm actually set up in preparation. I can put the camera on. Look at
hold
me.
on.
Hi. Hello.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh wait.
Chucky, you're a little cash player. We don't need
No, it's
you.
okay. It's okay. Hold on. You keep talking, Chucky. I'm gonna set you up. Don't worry. Let me cook.
Oh, this is going to be a very interesting. I'm watching you do this on the audio.
Just fucking
Chucky, say your piece.
Your head turning.
Say your piece.
Say my piece. My piece on Brianna Wu is that I think the bit that you missed about that topic is the neoliberal desire to be as racist as possible. She looks at political assassinations, the most American thing to happen, the thing that has happened several times, all by like far right white people in America, and her first instinct is to blame brown people in the left. That's her that's her immediate prerogative.
Not even that, brown people in the Middle East.
Yes, brown people in the Middle East who have nothing to do with this at all, but her immediate thought process is that it must be their fault, because her entire worldview is built around them being the problem. So that's a fun one. The other one I'd talk about is I mentioned before, but Destiny is getting to a point where he's, I think, the only liberal who has like some version in his head of what liberalism is supposed to be and is willing to violently protect it, rather than like the sort of like the weird thing that most liberals have, which is this like aesthetic of civility with absolutely nothing backing it. Like just this idea that we should like be nice, right?
Yeah.
Like Destiny's position that like, okay, it's fine to kill fascists. Like, okay, that's consistent with somebody who wants to preserve being
democracy.
Somebody who wants to preserve liberalism. Like, he's still very inconsistent with it, because I don't think that he believes in like the tolerance paradox. If you talk to him about his opinions on hate speech, I'm sure that unless they've like changed drastically, I'm sure that like it's similar in the sense of like he doesn't
Well, I think he probably would have argued that we haven't hit the, there we go, boom, little Chucky on a little caterpillar, little Chucky pillar TV. Look at that, Chucky-pilla's carrying the TV backpack. Very cute.
Look at me.
He's too excited. But yeah, I think that Destiny has basically reached that threshold for, because that's the thing. It's always been. I think it's always been based on a threshold, right? He didn't think that the left. In fact, one of his big critiques of the left was that they were jumping the gun too early. That if they scream about certain kinds of like, oh, we have to be violent now because of this level of intolerance or this level of intolerance, that when the actual bad thing happened, we would reach the point where we wouldn't be able to get any real, or what's the word? Like there wouldn't be any. No one would take it seriously, right? It'd be the boy who cried wolf. I think Destiny's reached the point where he's like, okay, cool, the wolf is actually here. His critique of the left is probably going to be, you're still a bunch of soy cucks who fucked it up by complaining about it too early, because now no one believes us.
But we've hit the event horizon.
Exactly.
Yeah,
but
like
his
it's
position
not
on
his
actual
fault for
pragmatic
not
politics
believing.
will be, yeah.
No, I get it.
Yeah. I think he would be fine if he weren't to call him an edgy joke. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously that was just an edgy joke, but I think he is generally at the point where Trump has done enough from like a dictatorial perspective that he can see a justification for political violence, even if he's not super explicit about it yet. I think his behavior suggests a change in that, well, yeah, like what can liberalism do against this level of right-wing radicalism? Like, what can you do? In the same way that if an actual trans genocide was happening, I think he would probably be, I think he'd probably say, yeah, I guess you can kill cops now, sure, fine, you can take guns out to concentration camps and try and fucking pop them, do whatever. But you do have to hit that threshold. It would be his point, I think.
Yeah, like he doesn't want to prevent it; he wants to stop it when it's happening.
Yeah.
And
what he said yesterday on stream was like he'd rather every other political avenue is exhausted before that point.
Before violence, which makes sense, right? But like, at a certain point, what are they, right?
Also,
like,
I feel disgusting. I watched one of his streams, dude. Ugh.
You watched the Destiny stream? Oh no, he's corrupted.
I wanted to fucking die. I was like, whoa. But he was yelling.
I will have to end my association with you immediately. I'm sorry.
Okay, bye. You can't wheel, bro. You're on TV. You can't wheel off. I have to wheel you off. It's a whole thing. Oh my god, he's the worst, dude. He's the worst, dude. All right, fine. Let's watch this. Are you clapped in? Are you strapped in? Are you good to go?
I'm strapped in and I'm ready to.
Are you
deal
clapped?
with this.
Is that what you just asked him? That's so rude.
He's clapped and strapped.
And that same type of behavior, people will not be able to see the difference between us and them, and we will lose that political edge. So even just from a strategic, not throwing morals out the window.
Okay, so he thinks. Okay, so throwing morals out the window, even from a strategic perspective, right? It's valuable to maintain civility as one of your weapons, but. What is the value of civility? Appealing to the mainstream, right? Being able to appeal to the status quo, being able to appeal to people who are shocked and afraid of violence. The reason that the left wing justify appealing to non-civil forms of politics, and really the reason they justify the right as well, is because the status quo is so damaging that it demands radical change, right? The right wing would say that Biden already... Yeah, but right wing would say that Biden stole the election and it's already over, dude. And the left would say, well, millions are dying in poverty, the trans genocide in America is already underway, so we should be going with we should be going with the radical violence now. Right, that's what both sides would generally do. But at that point, like, what mainstream are you appealing to? Like, everyone's got a schizo-extremist position on something.
Well, this is the thing that, like, even the most moderate... I mentioned this in the chat, but even, like, the most moderate people now have at least one person they just want dead. Like... Yeah,
that's crazy, right?
Like my mum is, like, a moderate... didn't vote Tory, like voted Lib Dem in the last election, normally votes Tory, right?
Yeah.
Like very, very moderate, like conservative person. When she heard the news, she was annoyed the guy missed.
That's
Yeah,
not
that's
normal,
everyone's
right?
take.
Like,
Every parent or adult I've spoken to about
at that
this.
point. Like we are
everyone
at that point now.
Everyone in the UK. Yeah, sorry.
We're at that point now.
Yeah, that is unironically the mainstream opinion in the UK. That's so funny.
Yes, exactly.
Everyone's mad that he didn't die. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy that we've reached a point where the normal take, imagine, okay, I want you all to imagine going into a supermarket tomorrow and loudly declaring, thank God Trump didn't die, and see what the normies look at you, how they respond. They will all look at you like you're the insane radical. Which means every single person in your supermarket is looking at you and thinking, what? No, I wish the president of America had been assassinated. That's their take. Yeah. That's the normal take now. And you want to appeal to a mainstream? You want to appeal to civility politics? Motherfucker, go out into civilization. They all want the assassin to have got it right. Fucking hell. Oh god, breaking news,
exactly.
breaking news.
Like,
no, did they get him?
This is similar to the point that Lona made. Not the point that Lona made, but the tweet that Lona made, where he was like, "At what point, without hindsight, at what point would it have been morally okay to assassinate Hitler?" Right?
Yeah.
Like
I said after his painting.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, I said after the beer hole putsch, because from that point on, like you know for a fact.
I thought it was socially acceptable to murder him in his crib as an infant.
Kill baby Hitler.
No. I don't mean time travel. I mean if you lived at the time and didn't know. Yeah, you didn't know. Like you had no knowledge of.
If I'm back there, it'd have to be time travel. So it is. I'm gonna stick with baby infant Hitler.
Chucky,
Okay,
that face
Wiz,
you just made. Imagine that as me for 4 hours every week for the last 3 months. That's the face I'm making the entire time. The face that Chucky just
smothering
made.
him in his crib.
That eye roll of just, oh my god, it's impossible.
Wiz, okay, you go back, you lose all of your memory. You lose it all. It's all gone.
You know those boys from Brazil where they cloned like 8 of them? I grab one by the ankles and swing them around and take out the other 7.
I'm gonna get another drink. Good luck, Shaki. I'm gonna get another drink. Good luck with him. You're babysitting.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
Bounce them off each other. I'd be like, boom, boom, boom. Can you imagine? Because they're like 8 years old in that book, and I could just fucking karate kick all in their heads
okay.
and die.
Anyway, the point, after this we'll go on a quick Doctor Who invasion, but the point is that that I think that even for most like centristy or liberal types, because after the beer hall putsch, which I guess in this allegory, okay, for legal reasons I can't draw a parallel here, but after a violent insurrection, it becomes
a Zygote invasion.
Sure, it all of a sudden it becomes morally acceptable because you're no longer dealing with possibilities. You know that you're dealing with a dictator. Like, you know for a fact. Like, as soon as as soon as the violent insurrection has occurred, you know you are dealing with somebody who is a fascist ostensibly. There is no more moral debate where
He's already crossed that line. It's no longer just a case of a regular political candidate.
Yeah, like it's no longer the case of like a political candidate with fascist tendencies. It's
like someone who committed the crime. Well,
Yeah.
possibly if the American legal system didn't fail horrendously.
I don't know what kind of parallels you're drawing. I'm too.
Who's fucking suing us? Trump?
Whiz. I can't comment on this without prevent at my door. I am a teacher, okay? And the thing that I learned in my the thing that I learned in my some of my educare courses to get into primary school teaching, that one of the things I learned is that prevent doesn't have a threshold. It doesn't exist.
Put the caterpillar over his face.
There we go.
Put the mask on. Put the mask on.
Prevent doesn't have a threshold. I'm being serious. It's not real.
It's okay.
Like it doesn't explicitly.
We're doing this for your
They
safety.
tell you-
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Shh,
There we
go.
go.
Go to sleep. Shh.
Try and prevent that, huh?
It's fine. Just
like-
tell them
like-
it was a deep fake. By the way,
They
guys, hey
tell
guys,
you
check it.
it can be for anything. Yeah, okay, it was a deep fake. It was a deep
Check
fake.
us out, guys. So
caterpillar is the
listen,
one.
we've trained a real deepfake slash ChatGPT on Chaki's real tweet DMs, which are this violent. Go search his Twitter DMs if you want the real scoop. All right, on his violent tendencies. Oh, he's looking. He sent Destiny some wild shit. Some.
I haven't. I would never DM Destiny. Dear God, under no circumstances do I want to talk to that man. No.
Dude, I'm like 4 drinks in. I think I might have got drunk too quickly for this.
But yeah, like, I mean, again, like what
That's
we're
not
seeing is the rare person who, like, Destiny. Weirdly enough, for once, his lack of empathy is representative of like the public.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, based as well, right? Like we're at the point now where the public, especially in the UK, there's like this sheer lack of empathy for Trump, because when he crossed that line, as we were just talking about with the violent insurrection.
Actually, sorry, can I stop you there, Chaki? Can I stop you there? If you were to ask those people in the supermarket who turn around and look at you funny for saying you're glad that Trump lived, do you think that they would cite January 6th as the reason they don't want him to that they want him to die? Because I don't think so. I don't.
They wouldn't cite it specifically, but I think that January 6th is the point at which that became the consensus. I do not think that before that point people would have legitimately advocated.
To be fair, and it's not for the reasons of like attacking the concept of democracy.
No,
it's because in Britain we have a tradition of when you get voted out, within the same fucking day you leave number 10. You know,
I agree,
so disgracefully stepping down like that is what would have shifted the political British.
I don't think that's it. I think
that's how boomers work, Jackie. Boomers, that matters a lot to them.
Like,
moderates recognize the aesthetics of fascism a lot more than the actual bigotry, and there's like, it looks fascist to do an insurrection, like it just does, right? So that's the main thing. It's like, you could argue whether or not Trump was a fascist, and even though he like very clearly was during his presidency, there would be moderates who would disagree with you because he didn't fit the aesthetic enough for them. He didn't fit their like cartoonishly evil idea of what a fascist is enough.
Well, yeah, but we're not talking about whether they say he's a fascist. Hold on.
As soon as he holds an insurrection, that's it.
Jackie, they're not calling him a fascist. They just want him dead. That's what we're talking about.
No, but they only want him dead
because he's a fascist.
They only want him dead because of that. In my opinion.
No, I totally disagree. I don't think if you, I know you're a lefty, and I know that fascism has like giant neon blaring lights in your brain all the time, but I think that for the regular person, the reasons that they would be happy if Trump died are alarmingly mundane. I think it would be more like the stuff that Wiz said of just, he made a big fuss stepping down and fucked with the system, and in a way that was like, you know, he disrupted the normal course of voting. Yeah, they wouldn't say...
It needs to like interfere with like normal British life.
And
right?
also- and
that's
also
what that's what puts people off them.
And also that he's like he's disgusting, right? Like he's just like a horrible, cruel,
Yes.
ugly
Abhorrent,
creature.
morally
yeah, exactly,
bad.
deplorable. Like honestly,
It's all
Hillary
the porn
Clinton
stars,
ranked-
all
Well,
the
there's
rest,
also like something that I saw cited a lot, not necessarily in real life, but online especially, which I guess is like an interesting, but from online people who aren't normally politically active,
Yeah.
was the recent cases and the fact that he is allegedly a child rapist is a pretty big deal in the eyes of whether or not people think that he should live, right? Those are the kind of
Sure,
cases
yeah.
that the average person would make for capital punishment, like straight up.
Right,
So,
that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying is that I think it's alarmingly mundane the reasons that they would want him dead, which demonstrates
Okay.
how blasé we've become with the application of political violence being normalized. I would say honestly, things like BLM probably helped with that. Not to kind of throw BLM under the bus, but like I think that they did. It was part of the idea, right? To normalize a little bit rioting as a like valid form of protest. Like there were lots of peaceful protests, but a significant chunk of like the Antifa BLM people, they were deliberately trying to instigate violence to tear down a fucked up socioeconomic system, and there were lots of hopefuls that were hoping that the 1 or 2 police stations that got burned down would turn into 60 police stations that burned down. If you were to ask me, I would say that honestly, if it was 50 police stations instead of like 1 or 2, there could actually have been some meaningful change as a result of direct political violence and action in America. That would have been a difference. That would have been if everyone knew like a town nearby that had a fucking police station burned down. That makes a huge difference to the impact of that. But because it wasn't organized enough, I think it didn't end up having the necessary impact.
well, yeah, because it was never intended to be like that. It was like a few specific, like it was like 98%.
Well, no, they were.
peaceful, right? And then,
Well,
like, a
sure,
few-
but
Well, no, but
you
like,
say,
the
wait, you said
organization
never
you're talking
intended.
about.
What do you? I don't think it depends on who, right? Like, because most people just showed
Yeah,
up
yeah.
like they do to protest, but the organizers, the people who kind of manifested that intent
didn't-
in terms of organization, a lot of them did in fact want a lot more, wanted political violence to be a component of it, even if they weren't being explicit about that.
I don't think that would produce the outcome that we got. But maybe
No, I think
I'm
it
just
would.
wrong on that.
I think an incompetent attempt at that would have produced exactly the outcome we want. Not the
Okay.
outcome we want, the outcome we got. I think an
Okay, I
attempt,
mean-
because that's why we got all these weird half measures, right? This is why we got sporadic violence that was in part sometimes politically aimed with like police stations and things like that, and sometimes it just kind of deteriorated into looting and local businesses being fucked up and unhelpful stuff, right? Is similar to the. No, not similar to the. I mean, like the London riots is a great example of a riot and protest that was completely politically undirected, right? Like I don't know if you took part in them. I don't know if you were too young for that, but
I was way too young. I saw
Okay.
them. Like that's 2012, right? Like it's
Sure,
12
yeah.
years ago.
So I was out there, okay? I was part of the London riots, and I remember how politically, in hindsight, I remember how politically unmotivated it was. It was very much. Kids were glad that they kind of owned the streets, and that the older people who had fucked them over were scared of us and boarding up their windows, and kind of like we were kind of reclaiming some kind of public attention and space after being sort of shit on. I like a major thing of like 14 to 18-year-olds was that we don't have a vote, and yet the adults are fucking our lives up for us, right? Like that was a very, very common sentiment back then, and I think that we kind of expressed that in a very, very politically undirected way by just bashing shit and stealing stuff. So that, I would say, is a politically undirected protest. That's what it looks like when you have actually no guidance. Whereas I think BLM clearly did have some political orientation to it and a bit more guidance. That's because it had.
I think we're getting a little
organizational
sidetracked
structure.
here anyway.
Maybe, but to be honest, this whole conversation is about political violence, and BLM is going to come up frequently anyway, because the first thing that Americans, what conservatives will say anytime anyone complains about January 6th is, well, what about BLM? BLM was political violence, and you have to kind of be ready for that fucking talking point. I might throw up, dude. I drank so much so quickly.
It's because you're angry and you haven't eaten, dude.
Yeah, that's why. I'm back to
He's
all
been
my calories being
drinking
alcohol.
Margaret Thatcher's pitch or whatever the fuck.
I've been drinking moonshine in Prague. That shit is fucking crazy. Did you know that moonshine is illegal It is legal in Prague, and you can just drink moonshine in Prague. Oh my god, dude! It fucking ruined my life, possibly for years. I don't know if I'll recover. Honestly, it's truly awful. I think I got poisoned multiple times.
How much longer of this video are we gonna watch? By the way, I've just realized that we're supposed to watch a video.
Because you keep interrupting it, Jackie.
we should probably have this conversation, then cut back to the video, because we haven't watched any of the video with Jackie.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
What?
We're gonna edit it for content.
I'm done with this conversation. We're cutting back to the video now.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry.
Bye, Jackie.
Oh no! What?
Wait, am I going?
Chackie's not allowed to watch with us. Well, we're cutting Jackie. What do you mean? He's not allowed to watch with us?
It doesn't make much sense if Jackie just suddenly appears halfway through the video.
Oh my god! Are you removing
We can have Jackie
a commentator of color? You're removing a commentator of color for continuity. Unbelievable. Sorry, Jackie. Bye. Sorry, Jackie. Bye.
Sorry, Smugmug's been making me edit fucking 3-hour segments.
No. You've done this before. In the last Destiny video, I came in halfway through.
Yeah, and
yeah, I know. It was still 4 hours long.
And it's your fault. It got 0 views, and it's your fault.
It didn't get 0 views.
Chacky talks about the content was discussed. Leave Chacky in. Fine. Can we just watch the fucking video? Stop complaining. God. Hey, Wiz, do you know what really makes editing hard? Breaking the fourth wall and talking about the editing during the fucking edit. How about that, retard? Fucking hell. That's what makes editing hard. Whoa. Jesus.
Widow here. Even from just a strategic point of view, it's a dead end. It's a way that it's a race to the bottom, and it's going to hurt us electorally, and we should stop doing that. Look, I get it, right? I get it. It's annoying.
Hold on. Just to be clear, we didn't win 2020 because they went too extreme. We won 2020 because Trump his handling of COVID up so bad that it motivated voters on the Biden side and it demotivated some voters on the Trump side. Don't forget, Trump got the second most amount of votes in all of U.S. presidential election history. Okay, only behind Biden in that election. So the idea that they got too radical, they got too extreme, and it turned off voters is absolutely bullshit. No, it's not. Trump has only gotten more radical since that election, and he's polling better than he was last time. You think Trump is moderated?
No.
Do you think Trump has gotten less radical? Do you think he has less support?
Extreme.
Do you think that?
It is weird
so that's the issue.
Trump's whole cabinet has changed.
About who? Wait, who are you referring to? Wick or Destiny?
No, I said it's weird in general that Trump's whole cabinet has changed and nobody talks about it.
People talk about it. He's wiped out any moderates from his. I think people have mentioned Project 2025 is essentially a way for people to talk about that. That's kind of what they're referring to in abstract. Yeah, it's like the change in policy.
People are just talking about Trump less in general because you look at Project 2025 and you look at the attempted insurrection, and you can pretty clearly conclude that this guy is like a fascist. But conservatives would rather vote for a fascist than vote for somebody 100%. They think is a socialist.
You know what's interesting though? I think that this sorry, finish your point.
Yeah, so like I mean I think that it's really good for Destiny, like it's smart that Destiny has brought up that like no, like being moderate is not the reason here. Like a lot of centrists will argue that being like less moderate candidates disincentivize people from politics, which isn't true. And the last American election is a really good example of that, right? Where like Trump, and especially compared to the numbers now, where like Trump is polling better now, he's not less radical, as Destiny has pointed out. It's just that the environment has changed, and to be honest, it's honestly because as a political unit, the American press and leftists in general have focused almost exclusively on Biden for 4 years because the Trump thing had been so you can't really overdo it in the sense of like the scale of it, but you can overdo it in the sense of people being tired of it, people not wanting to hear about it, and you can which is really unfortunate, and it meant that people weren't really talking about Trump or the Trump campaign, and it meant that people who are more moderate might not be.
Wait. Let me speak to this because there's a whole thing here, which is like if you look at like France and the UK and the US, right? We've got 3 countries kind of with important election shit happening this year, and it's all about the incompetence of the existing incumbent, right? Like you look at France, and it's like disappointment with liberalism. You look at the UK, and it's disappointment with like a catastrophic conservative term of 14 years. You look at the US, it's disappointment with Biden deteriorating mentally, right? So. Like Wick's point here is useless because what he's saying is that we need moderation, but the problem is that these are all responses to moderation. These are all responses to fairly moderate. I would call the Tories fairly moderate in comparison to like the US right. The US right, come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
okay. In comparison to the US right, sure, but I will say that towards the end of the Tories' reign,
they were getting worse.
that gap got a lot smaller.
I agree, but that's because they were trying to replicate. They were trying to replicate some of the success of right-wing populism in America as a Hail Mary. But broadly speaking, I would say that they are still centre right. They're not anywhere near Trump's policies, dude. Come on, the gimmick beyond that, nothing.
Okay, I mean, like, what I'll say is that I think that abolishing national insurance as planned and like a bunch of the other tax related shit, like I think
that's moderate. 100% moderate.
No.
100% moderate.
Like, I
in
think
the UK, in the UK Overton window, crazy. In the general political landscape, abolishing a tax is like fucking centre-right 101. Fascists don't give a shit about that. That's not the thing that they're focused on generally.
Well, I was about to mention the thing, like, the way that they were targeting minorities specifically. The conservative governments will always do it, but this conservative government was doing it in an attempt to replicate some form of fascism. Like they were leaning into it more and more and more in an attempt to win over the sort of reform fascist.
With peace and love, guys, the UK politics episode was last week. Trump just got shot.
You're right.
That's fine.
Anyway, my whole point here is that Wick is dumb for saying that moderate politics are the solution, okay? Because
that's definitely not the point you were making there.
It was! The point I was making is that moderate... that was the point. The point I was making is that this is a response to people's frustration with the status quo, and Wick's response to people's frustration with the status quo is, no, calm down. We'll just give them more status quo. That'll be fine, right? That's his whole fucking meme here, is that he's trying to say that the status quo civility politics stuff is what's going to calm people down, when that's the thing that's making them so frustrated that they're looking towards fucking fascism.
Well, that's the liberal thing, isn't it? It's to
issue is bullshit too.
Sorry, I love you, Chad.
This idea that there's only one issue that was because of this one single thing and this one single incident like COVID that was what cost us the election is bullshit. That contributed, absolutely. But if it wasn't also for the extremism and rhetoric and the just dislikability of Trump, I don't think we would. We might have lost it. I don't have a crystal ball. I can't prove a negative. I can't go back in time, right? But when we come out to 2024 coming up, right? And so first of all, I think we just lose. I think this shooting just that's ball game. I think we lose. Like, so that shooter cost us the election. It's done, right? Have you seen some of these photos coming out of Trump with his fist in the air and the American flag behind him and the Secret Service around him? That's
argument, by the way, because regardless of whether or not it's true, he's doing the propaganda. Like, he's doing it right now by drawing attention to how cool Trump looks in the photo.
Like it when you
he's
said
doing the propaganda. Like, he's doing it. He's propping up a fascist as we speak, and he's like, the fascism is really bad, guys. Shut the fuck up.
What?
Right,
well, I'm doing Wick react faces. I'm changing.
I'm not talking to you, Smug. I'm talking to Wick. Now play him.
All right, fine,
he's not paying attention. He's not paying attention.
Absolutely. But if it wasn't also for the extremism and rhetoric and the just dislikability of Trump, I don't think we would. We might have lost it. I don't have a crystal ball. I can't prove a negative. I can't go back in time, right? But when we come out to 2024 coming up, right? And so first of all, I think we just lose. I think this shooting just that's ball game. I think we lose. Like, so that shooter cost us the election. It's done, right? Have you seen some of these photos coming out of Trump with his fist in the air and the American flag behind him and the Secret Service around him? That's ball game. We're done. So that shooter, he didn't shoot Trump, but he shot our chances in 2024.
I already told you. I thought he should have spent more time practicing first. I don't know what you want me to say.
Yeah, he wouldn't have won if the shooter hit his shot. That's really the only critique you can make. Yeah. Pretty much. That's motherfuckers should have spent a little bit more time at the range. That's really the only. I mean, if Trump is making himself a dictator and Trump is about to win 4 years, and you're thinking of the untold damage that is going to be done to minorities and people in America as a result of a 4-year Trump term. Yeah, I mean,
it's that weird thing where it's like, sure, you don't want someone to assassinate your president or presidential candidate. However, believing what you do, if someone's gonna shoot him anyway, you might as well hit.
Yeah, and I think that you can kill an association with a certain organization or group of people if you decide that that association is or if people's lives are threatened by that. Like, if you look at the way and I know the Unification Church and Shinzo Abe was different because that was like a personal slight, rather than like a political thing. But what I'll say is that, yeah, you might want to turn the TV off for a second, Swag.
Hold on, let me...
We don't want dad cam here.
No, dad cam is, that's so funny.
He doesn't know how to do it. He's too dumb, dude.
I'm working on.
Oh my god!
There we go.
Just click the eye. Just click the.
No, this is funnier. That's funnier. There we go. Sorry, Jackie.
Okay,
go ahead.
fine, whatever.
Talk from within the.
You're left with a caterpillar instead. There you go. What I was gonna say is that, like, I think that where was I? Do you remember?
He didn't want me to cut out his segment, despite me offering so he doesn't get in trouble.
Okay, sorry. No. I've got
Instead, it's going to be in the video.
I've got it.
All right, Charlie XCX. I've got it.
So yeah. So what Wick is arguing is that, like, this is a product of or the sort of liberal thing is that we just need to be more moderate, but Wick is forgetting what moderation causes, right? Like this is the liberal line, right? And in terms of the practicing first thing, as I mentioned before, he's running propaganda by talking about the picture like that. He's actually running propaganda.
What, do you not agree with him?
Whether or not I agree with how good the picture looks is irrelevant. The fact that we're talking about it is the problem. Like, the fact that out of this discussion, and leftists are responsible for this too, they're just doing free advertising for him. Like that. Like, why? Why would you do that? Why?
So
why?
You shouldn't say the picture is cool, even if it's cool.
Yeah, you shouldn't promote a fascist even if he has a cool picture. Yeah. Is that morally irresponsible of me to say?
But what if the picture's cool?
Oh,
what if the picture's cool? No, Jackie, but like, sure, like
I
fascism.
can. Okay, Jackie. Look at this, right. Okay, Smugmug, shut the fuck up and let me finish this sentence, you bitch. You interrupting bitch. If I look at a picture of Megatron standing on Optimus Prime's head, right, fucking looking oorah, right, I can think that picture looks cool despite not having the same political associations as Megatron.
Okay, but if you have a platform and you promote,
I can say Darth Vader looks cool, despite Darth Vader being an objective fascist.
Wiz, I don't care if privately you tell me you think the picture is cool. I think the problem is that the picture being cool has become a mainstream talking point in political discourse that has promoted the Trump campaign. So I don't care. I understand that through association, you're not responsible for the perspectives of Trump. But what I don't understand is why you would promote him and his campaign anyway.
By just saying he looked cool in that photo?
Yes.
I haven't reposted the photo.
The mainstream position, and it is that, like, he looked really cool in that photo.
If I don't contribute to the mainstream, it doesn't shift mainstream belief.
Okay, but there are going to be people who are politically uninterested in politics who are going to pick based on that photo. As dumb as that sounds, like, there are people who are going to do that. And if you sit there and you promote that narrative, it's going to be a problem. Like, don't run. Why would you take the risk anyway? Like, again, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about, like, very mainstream oriented accounts and people who are ostensibly, again, like promoting a fascist, right?
Sorry, Jackie, but Smug, you need to learn how to use fucking studio mode.
Absolutely.
He doesn't
I'm so
know.
sorry, but
He doesn't know.
You need
I
to
just
fucking.
did.
There's
I just
no
did.
point even clicking that. No, it didn't work because it showed up both screens, idiot.
No, for you it did. Not for the fucking. Not for the. Oh my god, dude. Not for the
I'm
fucking
shaking my head so
stream.
much,
Not for the
guys.
fucking stream.
Gang, did you
idiot.
see
Check
that?
the VOD,
Did you
check
see
the
When I
that?
do this,
It moved
the whole
on both.
My god, dude. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Right, yeah, okay. I see what you mean. That's fine. Whatever.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
But I see what you're saying
the
about like,
other-
but it's also, it's like, who's doing that though? Everyone saw that image. Everyone already saw it. People saw it will have the instant reaction of, the reason it's the mainstream opinion so quickly is because people saw it and it resonated as a cool thing. Not because Elon tweeted it and said like, this is
No,
badass.
I'm
They
not
already thought that.
saying-
It's just confirmation.
Please, I'm not saying it's intentional. I'm just saying that you shouldn't promote you shouldn't accidentally promote a fascist campaign because you think the picture looks good. That's it.
I think you're sorting
Not
out. I
hard-
don't think. No. I'm ending this. I think you're sorting out. I don't think that us saying the picture looks cool has any meaningful impact. I think that CNN giving Trump a bunch of screen time is probably not morally justifiable. But then if you consider the fact that a presidential candidate just got shot in the fucking face, then really there's no hope. You can't stop them. Of course they're going to show it. How can they not show it? What you're really complaining about is that Trump is getting a lot of
It's history,
airtime
dude.
for getting shot nearly in the fucking face, dude. Like, I'm sorry. You're like, oh, don't show the pictures of the presidential candidate nearly getting shot in the head. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of pictures of that. It's kind of a big moment. You don't want that to happen?
Okay.
You have two options. You either don't shoot the presidential candidate, or don't miss. Those are your two options to avoid that outcome. That's what you want. Okay? That's
no,
it, Jackie. That's all you get.
Actually,
you get one of those
you've
two.
actually
Thank you.
reminded me of
Even,
my.
even if there
no,
wasn't, even if there wasn't photos, people would still find it badass if they found out Donald Trump ducked out the fucking way of a bullet.
Yeah, he
Okay.
dodged it, dude. He fucking Matrixed that shit. Bullet was coming. He was like,
all right, that's an interesting thing.
He did it. He did the thing. Whoa.
You hear anyone fucking dodging an surviving an assassination attempt is by definition cool.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about
You go
it.
to CNN, complains, and you're like, excuse me, the ex-president that literally Matrix dodged a bullet in slow-mo. Have you seen the picture of the bullet whizzing by his head? It literally Matrix dodged a fucking... I'm so drunk. Oh no, I'm so drunk. Carry on.
Anyway.
Oh no.
Anyway,
It's all hitting
the
me at
initial
once.
point that I was going to make that I just had a
I'm
flashback
flying.
to was that the reason that, like, I think people have argued that, like, if you were to have hit the shot, that it wouldn't have worked. But I think that what the Shinzo Abe thing shows is that, especially because this guy was coming from a Republican point of view, right?
Is it
Like,
if you have bad
people
aim,
don't-
it's a shotgun?
Okay, true. But the thing with Shinzo Abe is that, like, people in Japan, although Japan's politics hasn't changed that much, people in Japan no longer associate with the Unification Church ever, right? Because the incident was a result of somebody being personally slighted by that church. And so no Japan political figure will ever touch it with a 10-foot pole. If you could do that with Trump and Trump politics, that would be a big deal. Because he's one of the few people.
But that is such a unique circumstance to Japan.
Yeah,
Like
that is-
that's like
yeah.
so their
Also, the
culture.
Japanese-
Like, America does not
yeah.
have that.
America doesn't give a fuck.
That
America,
super socially
do you know what we
conservative
have?
culture.
Yeah, do you know what we have in America? We have people like Brianna Wu who literally make a living off of the backlash of riling people up. And even if they end up getting fucking anthrax mailed to their house, they'll post a TikTok of the anthrax and then they'll use it to start a fucking GoFundMe. That's American culture right there, baby. Alright, that's how they operate out there. Out in the fucking wild, wild west.
Yeah, that's my fault for having hope, I guess.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
we'll keep going.
idiot. Imagine being a minority with hope. Haven't you learnt your lesson?
He's not American. He's not in America specifically.
That's
Yeah,
true, actually. Yeah,
Jesus.
Labor will bring it back. Don't worry. After they kill
No,
all the
they
trans
will
people,
not.
after they kill all the trans people, okay, Labor will. Don't worry, Labor's coming.
We'll,
Alright, they'll
we'll
help you
discuss
out.
that talking point soon, because anybody who
no,
defends
shh,
Labour's
not
position
UK
of trans
politics,
people...
not
Not
UK
the
politics.
stream.
Oh my
Not
God,
the
if you
Trump
had
assassination
actually-
stream.
Okay, fine,
That
fine.
would
Let's
have
That's
keep
been-
going.
why. That's
Where were
that's
you last
exact-
week, Jackie?
That's why I triggered him.
God
Yeah.
damn it. I'm sorry.
don't know if our
I was
nation's
out. I was out.
Oh, excuses.
That would have been a monumental disaster. There would be sectarian violence in the streets at that point.
That would be crazy. Like, what do you think they'd try to do? An insurrection? Holy, that'd be wild.
Oh, you think January 6th?
Is he seriously just clicking like the video for the algo every time Destiny says something inflammatory because he knows it's gonna get clipped? I hate
moments,
him,
dude.
I hate Wick so much. I hate Wick so. Oh, it rolls off the tongue. So I'm so used to saying I hate Wiz that saying I hate Wick is so easy. It feels great. Oh god, it's so embarrassing.
This was like an insurrection. It was, but imagine that going
It's
through
good for us as
the
well, though.
streets just in general
like the
across
video for the
America.
algo.
Like imagine the 2020 riots, but it's right wingers who actually do know how to shoot.
Yeah,
okay?
and you think that all the Trumples were just going to go home if they
Turn off
lost the next
captions, you
election?
idiot.
Man, I don't know. I don't know.
I think they're helpful.
But I
Okay,
don't
well,
think
we
it
should
would
just,
have
like,
been
Chat, if you want captions, scream for captions. I'm turning them off because Wiz is a soy boy.
We should keep living in the world of I don't know.
Same.
Like while we're sitting in the corner, in our little cuck chair, watching the bull, our country, okay? Lady Liberty going, I don't know if he's going to or not, I'm not sure. Well, let's just wait and find out. Well, Trump continues to turn the dial up on all of the rhetoric, while the conservatives continue to be absolutely unhinged, while they continue to deny every single facet of reality, while they continue to move on a crash course in destroying this country. At this point, like I said, I don't really give a You have a guy running for office whose only way out of criminal indictments that were charging him with essentially insurrection was to ask the Supreme Court for absolute criminal immunity for his actions, okay? I'm beyond giving a at this point, all right? It's wild. It's unhinged. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want me to say.
Stop? Do you want them to lose?
I want it to stop, but the problem is we don't have a radical 5% in this country that's setting us over the edge of oblivion. It's 45% or 50% of the.
This is exactly what we were saying with the UK. It's just there's just this the mainstream opinions have just been so thoroughly radicalized, right? I think because what's happened is that I was talking about porn earlier today, of course. And
that was not that long ago, dude. That was only 3
I
years
was
ago.
there. I was watching the stream.
You were watching the what? No, wait, porn. When did I talk about porn on the stream? Oh, shut the fuck up! I mean, okay. I was having the classic conversation about pornography pipelining, right? The idea that the kind of porn you watch ends up escalating over time, the escalation hypothesis, as a result of stimuli, followed by habituation to stimuli, followed by novelty-seeking behavior that leads you to look for new things or an intensification of that same thing, and then you end up escalating until, a slight interest in watching women get slapped leads to you going down a pipeline of pornography algorithm that ends with you enjoying really extreme BDSM or violence against women or whatever else, right? Not saying that it necessarily translates directly to in-world actions, but just that this content consumption happens. I think that this has happened for basically every minor issue, and for regular people, what's happened is that although they appear centrist, although they appear moderate, what you're actually seeing is a kind of weird anti-centrism where on every political issue they have a very
sloping?
Yeah, well, basically, on every political issue, every strand, you will basically have, a far left or far right opinion for it, and no in between. But that could go in either direction for most regular people. You talk to a regular person, you will notice that their constellation of beliefs, unless they're, politically active, right? If you talk to apolitical people, or people who aren't, necessarily tuned into that stuff, they will have, strangely left or strangely right, kind of beliefs that are divorced from all of their other beliefs. I speak to people who are economically left-wing, who believe in really strong unions, all that stuff, but then they're hyper
And
pro
the death
monarchy.
penalty.
Yeah, and the death penalty. Unironically, yes. You have people who just have weirdly. It's because
I know people that say oh yeah, I'm a communist, but all furries want to fuck animals.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. So
I've had that conversation in real
This
life.
is we're that's just a certain red fascist faction of the alt left.
No,
right?
no. You're thinking of politically
No.
informed
Normal people, Jackie.
We're
Normal
talking about
people,
normies.
Jackie.
We're talking
People
about
that work in
normies.
co-op
right,
and
okay.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean,
Or
but
should I say Tesco?
It's just
Co-op
crazy.
is
They've
the
just been
most
TikToked and Instagrammed into weird rabbit holes. Talk to anyone,
Yeah.
and there are no Israel-Palestine centrists, right? They're either giga pro Israel or giga pro Palestine, with basically no in between. You talk to someone on economics, and they're either far right or far left into very very libertarian laissez-faire or capitalism, or super hard left. like, central planning, whatever, right? Like, there is very little in between. When you talk to politically informed people, you'll tend to see that they cluster in these constellations of related beliefs that are highly related. Once you learn one belief, you can learn basically most of the other beliefs that someone believes if they're politically active. If they're not politically active, then what you will find is that they're beliefs all over the fucking place. It's just a fucking Jackson Pollock painting across the political compass. It really has no relation with each other. They're all siloed in weird little extreme, like, chunks that don't relate to each other.
It's funny how you're doing the exact same thing with political people.
Oh,
What do you mean? Who, me?
Yeah, think about it. You're doing the exact
much.
same thing.
Okay.
Sure.
I think
am on the
that,
schizo meridian. Yes.
True.
Wasn't drunk.
I think that the reason I'm not I wasn't super aware of that is because a lot of the normies I talk to, like from my job and from
Yeah.
my
Angry's actually made a
my
good
job
point.
and
Sorry
my
to interrupt,
dad,
Jackie, but
they're not
I
like
think this
super
is-
like they're too old to be super social media active, and they're not like Facebook politically active in that way. So it's like very like they just get what they
No,
get their
I
news
think
from
old
like
people-
the BBC, and they're like
no,
very
what?
established.
Smug. Angry's made a good point. Angry's made a
What?
good point. He asked if it's a London thing, and to some extent, I agree because it is. I think it is, and what you're feeling, Smug, is usually people that have grown up wealthy, and then as they become adults, have that sort of guilt about it, or want to pretend they're working class, or want to get into left-wing politics. However, they grew up very wealthy, so they always have these ingrained beliefs from when they were younger, but slapped on top of them is this new idea of like left-wing politics.
Bro,
So that's how you get those.
I think what you're
don't
looking at is, so there's two situations, right? Like, there's going to be areas where obviously people don't talk about how extreme their beliefs are, right? But also, I think that if you look at old people, they do have crazy beliefs. They have been radicalized by a Facebook meme. I agree.
I'm just saying the old
That's a
people that
different
I'm
subset.
talking to specifically are not the kind of people to get like political opinions from like Facebook. They don't follow anyone on Facebook apart from their friends. Like literally,
I don't.
And they don't get recommended that much shit.
Yeah, but
like
To be fair, I know people in like real life that
no,
ladies
like
that have been radicalized who are pro-Palestine but anti-vax. You know,
I know, and I understand. I'm just saying, like the people that I have spoken to, like one of the differences between UK politics and US politics is that when you look at the TV screen, because UK politics all has to be in the center of the UK's sort of political window.
But no one watches
it's all
the TV
like
screen.
very.
So, Chucky.
No, I understand, but I'm talking about like 40-somethings who barely use social media, so they only get their opinions from the TV, and the TV is like as centrist as possible on everything. Well, relative to the UK, right? So they're all still transphobic, but you understand where I'm coming from here, right? Like.
Bro,
so that's why I'm like a little bit alienated from this.
They're not watching TV. Like the BBC viewership has declined literally like 10% year on year for the last 20 years. Like the shit's going.
I know. I understand.
So like I don't think
I'm talking about something very specific to me here, which is why I didn't realize.
But right, okay. I'm just saying, like, if it's paying attention to mainstream media is declining rapidly in the UK as it is, and the only mainstream media people end up watching is stuff like GB News, kind of a similar phenomenon.
mainstream fucking channels, dude. They're still got the same audience. It's just all online.
But like GB News is still like flopping in a sense. By the way, like
I mean, all TV. All TV is.
No. Like I mean, relative to other TV networks. Like,
sorry, when you're looking at news channels, people are not watching more news. They're getting more of their news from social media, from their friends posting memes.
What are you reading on social media?
No,
they're reading online links. Give me a second here, Jackie.
But for a TV network, GB News is underperforming. Like, GB News is getting less views than Welsh Paw Patrol.
GB News is doing bad. But what Smug's missed here, Smug's thinking because less people are physically sitting down and watching it live on television, they're not consuming it as much. That's not true. They're consuming it at the same rates as they always have. It's just on different media channels.
No,
so when they get the news from Facebook...
Yeah, no, clips. That's completely true.
Yep.
Like, just
absolutely
clips of,
true.
like,
it's not changed.
Like, entirely.
Yeah, and are those...
They still get the same reach. They still have the same reach. You think their reach is diminishing?
Wait, Wiz, hold on. Okay, alright. There is no way for us to know That's an unfalsifiable. I can verify. I can verify.
Okay,
say,
you think? Okay,
decline
whoa.
TV viewership's
Never
going
mind
down.
about verifying anything. Do you think that the reach is smaller?
Wait, never mind about verifying everything.
Where do you think you are, Smugbug?
Based. No, I agree.
Have you
based.
forgotten?
I fully agree. Based. I literally said based. It's great. I love it.
Okay,
Fuck verification.
I've
Okay,
realized
fine,
that
certainly.
But do you
people with
genuinely
ADHD
believe in
is
your
too
heart
much.
of heart that like the reach of media companies is shrinking?
Yeah, that's not
Is that
happening.
a true stance
That's
you
not
stand
happening.
behind?
When you say media companies, you mean like BBC?
Fox News, Sky, anything like that. Do you think their reach is shrinking?
Their reach is shrinking.
Do you think they have less of a viewer base than they used to?
Less of a viewer base.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
count the social
So
media network.
I think you're probably right
Just like-
that their viewer base is increasing. However, I will take this opportunity to pivot and say and say that I think that the way that people arrive at extreme conclusions is by responding to social media, compelling memes. I think that someone is more likely to change their political
You not think
opinion.
their content on certain media channels has become a little bit more extreme?
Sure, no, I agree. I'm not saying that the BBC is not like. Here's what I think is happening. Right, you take like a BBC clip, or you take like a Prime Minister Question Time clip, something people used to watch
Why do they
directly
insist
and
on
live.
making it UK related? When we're doing
Sorry.
the Trump episode?
You take
Chat,
a
can you explain
clip.
this?
You take a clip of a. Shut the fuck up and listen.
Tucker
You take
Carlson?
Shut the fuck up.
Carlson
No,
tonight?
no. Shut up. Listen. You take a clip of Biden on fucking C-SPAN or whatever, giving a speech, and 50 years ago people would have watched the speech directly, and now what you get is a clip of Biden saying something that conservatives might feel is inflammatory, and then you have editorializing, whether it's in a tweet around it, or whether it's in a Facebook post around it, or whether it's in Tucker Carlson commenting on it, and that clip going out on Facebook. That's the thing that's radicalizing, is the editorialization around the clip of the original mainstream media. That's how I think that mainstream media is retaining viewership, is because they're essentially being chopped up and shipped out for extremist ideologies.
And my
to
point
benefit
is they're
from.
the ones that are doing it.
I agree. I never disagreed with that. I'm saying that the extreme. My whole argument was this
Chat,
was some
go
of the
back.
mechanism
Chat, go back
of,
and check.
of how that they are. No, this was part. This is
Chat,
the
he's fucking
mechanism
drunk.
that they are
He's fucking
radicalizing by. This is how they're getting radicalized.
This is
It's
the worst.
because-
You can't. You
it's
need to
because
stop
of
drinking and start eating.
extremism. This is good. Oh, and then.
He's lost it. He's lost where he was.
And I said, you
Okay,
go away. And I
three
said, no,
people-
go
fucking
down.
three-
The
go
fucking
down.
Donald Trump just got
Oh.
fucking assassinated. You're talking about
Right?
BBC News.
Okay,
What the fuck's going on, dude?
three people with ADHD is too much. We need to watch this video. We need to. This is why the videos that I'm in are too long. I figured it out. Right.
No, let me press the. Oh, I need to. Oh, I got it. Out the way, Checky. Move. I just got.
You can tell because like
Press,
you can tell that me and
play.
Smug's meds have worn off.
Has the elected official.
Wow,
Peace
that
and
matters.
love, Jackie. I like having
You want
your
this to
videos
stop?
be their
You
own
want them to
segment,
lose?
and then the bit that we're gonna juice for views be just us.
It's
I
fine.
want it to be
Shut
two
up.
different videos.
Whatever, it's fine. Whatever, make it happen.
I wanted to stop,
Instead,
but like,
Smugbug's fucking
the problem is we don't have like a
forgotten
radical
entire content plans.
Deep fake him out.
5% in this country that's like setting us over the edge of oblivion. It's like 45% or 50% of the country, my dude.
One of the problems here is one of the reasons that Trump was so successful and got so many involved. And one of the things that has, I agree with you, there's a lot on the right who have gone unhinged, is because they can point to really real things that people have said and done where they feel like they are under attack.
Oh my
and
God.
what we have done is we have created this cycle, this circle, where we do this reciprocal radicalization of each other, where both sides point to the extremes of the other, the crazy of the other. And I'm with you, the right is way more crazy. I don't disagree. But what's happening is we are feeding that beast. And so when you make these tweets, and they might, look, I'm not saying that what you've done is destroyed the country with a tweet. No, absolutely.
Here's the
not.
okay.
But
Listen,
it's
I understand what you're saying
another
about mutually
drop in
turning the
bucket.
temperature up, but the Biden has been the most.
So I just want to say this Wick is appealing to a previous Destiny position, a position he gave on a Wick panel to me. I criticized Destiny directly for having this fucking opinion. Destiny was saying that the reason the right wing are able to like escalate and get away with so much is because the left wing are constantly giving them ammunition, and the left should do a better job of excising the more extreme and radical elements from the left in order to stop giving the right wing so much ammunition. I'll be very curious to see, Destiny, if your position has changed on this since I last talked to you over it.
Well, it has to, because they started making shit up, right?
Exactly.
Like,
That was my whole point at the time. So let's see.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you were right. Like they did just make shit up.
Oh my god, I'm free. I'm ascending. He said I was right. Wiz, he said I was right. I'm going up. See you, suckers. I'm leaving. Oh my god. What do you mean you're shaking your head? Why are you shaking your head? I was right.
Shaking my head.
What? But because I'm wrong?
Your drunken antics have ruined this segment.
Sorry. Well, you know what? You'll figure it out in the edit. I love you. Good luck.
We're going to watch the other Destiny video now. And that's going to be the video.
Yeah, I bet.
Warm, milk toast, uniting president that I could have ever imagined, given the term that he came into. And the only thing that conservatives will see from Biden is a picture of him with a red background, claiming that he's screaming that all conservatives are evil. That's the only impression that they have of him. Being nice and not turning up the temperature only works when the other side is perceiving that. But the right, the communicators, the pundits have all failed in their messaging, because you've got the entirety of the Daily Wire, all of Fox News, all of these political pundits are on their knees slurping up every ounce of they can suck from Donald Trump's wilted cock. So even when Biden is doing things like, oh look, we're being nicer, or we're trying to be bipartisan, they don't even see it. So what the the point?
Because what you're doing is you're giving them ammo. It's one of the reasons
they don't need ammo, dog. They've got unlimited ammo from all their They invent ammo. They literally ammo.
But that is less effective.
You were right.
I can't believe.
He agrees with you now.
I can't believe I made Destiny change fucking position. There we go.
No, you didn't.
We go.
No,
I did. I take credit. 100% credit.
No.
I take 100% credit.
Remember when you pointed out how people like Destiny were mad at the left for acting too early, for being right too early?
Yeah.
That's what's just happened to you. You were right, but you were right too early.
Oh my god. It was a cropped red, white, and blue back. That's the funniest part. I just like to smugly bask in my win against Destiny. Oh, validation, vindication. Chucky, are you choking a dog to death in the background?
No, that's Ella.
Oh, okay. Friend of the stream, Ella.
Friend of the stream, yeah, actually. Host of the
Kid Not Kid. Yeah, that thing that happened.
I agree with you that there's a group of people who are just lost. That no matter what we say or do.
Do you agree that group of people is about 50% of the country?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
What percentage do you think 30, it is? Just curious.
30, 20, 30. It's a
large amount. 30% of the country. That's over 100 million people.
What is it's not that bad. 100 million people are now fascists. It's not too bad. Yeah, we've had worse. How many? Sorry, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a minute. I just wanna just a quick one, guys. Unrelated statistic about the population of Germany. Completely unrelated statistic about the population of Germany.
Terrifying.
More people in America.
Terrifying.
More people in America. Look at this. More people in America are fascist than the entire country of Germany. Look at this. Unrelated Germany statistic. It's over. Wicked's like, oh yeah, you know what's never been a problem historically is 100 million fascists. 100 million fascists has never been an issue at any point in history. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. It's over. It's so over. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, the worst part is it's Germany, so 50% of these people are probably fucking migrants at this point. They'll be the anti-fascists. They'll be fighting against. Oh god, what a fucking disaster, dude! What a fucking nightmare, dude! Oh, it's so cooked.
a lot of
Hello?
people because
That's a lot of people.
but it's not insurmountable because we have elections.
That's
in this
true.
Hey, the last time we surmounted it was with firebombs. We took out Dresden, okay? That was the political violence we deployed last time. That's how we solved 100 million fascists last time, was with a lot of bombs. Oh, no. Oh, it's fuck. That's alright. Internal bombing runs, we advocate, we support, okay? Alright, I'm very excited. Very excited for that. It's okay.
God.
In a video game, in Battlefield 1942 or whatever.
I
it's
can't get away with saying that, Smug.
That's okay, I can. I'm a little bug. You're opposing it.
Oh,
I'm so glad.
You shouldn't be showing your face, Chucky.
I'm so glad that
help you the edits.
I'm so glad that I'm so glad that Chucky is preventing us from falling to radicalism, kids. Check it out. Chucky's doing his best to prevent us from saying naughty things on the internet. Okay,
No,
he's a real,
I'm
real
doing
good
the
role
best
model.
to avoid prevent at my door because
Yep.
remember, there is no threshold.
Yeah.
It does not exist.
Oh, don't worry, Chucky. I think we're gonna find that threshold pretty soon.
Pretty insurmountable.
This section won't be a video either. This will not be making a video.
Oh, fine.
Hitler. Do you think it was 30% of the population? That's a huge. Like,
If you cut that part with the Germans, I will fire you.
None of this is
5%
going
is
in.
in-
We're reacting
What
to
do you
the
mean?
next Disney video.
What?
None of this is going in.
Fuck
This
this
is
guy.
a mess.
Oscar,
This is a
Oscar,
mess.
Oscar, this is your video. You can spend a month on it. Ella, you're not involved in this. Get the fuck out. You're not included in this video. You don't get to.
You're
you don't
right.
get
This
to
is
just
perfectly
show up.
tidy. This is going to be a video. Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect presentation.
I like how I'm like, nah, this is fixable, and then fucking Ella shows up just randomly.
I stressed
No
to him how
continuity.
important this was before we went live, Jackie. I was
Yeah.
like, just make sure it's very clean.
Yeah. Yeah. You know,
I said, this will make the perfect video. It's short.
Okay, yeah.
It'll be
no,
very
no,
clean.
Ella, walk out now. We can cut this in or leave it in as a joke. Go, 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 go,
Get
go,
the
go,
fuck
go,
out,
go, go,
Ella.
go, go,
Get out.
go,
Get
go,
the
go,
fuck
go,
out.
go.
No one saw you.
Alright,
It's
alright,
fine. Okay, you're clear.
insurmountable
Okay.
almost. What do the conservatives always say? We only need 3% of the population to start a revolution.
I don't give a what those conservatives who don't know nothing say. I'm telling
Well,
you
you
what
probably
we're
should
seeing
because they
on
represent
the
half
ground.
of the voting base in this country. It's probably pretty important to listen to them, I think. They kind of dictate, like, half of where the country heads.
Jesus Christ. Destiny.
He's got the
Why are you
response.
so wrong on this? You're usually so right, but you're so wrong. And
Oh, he's
look,
such a cunt.
this idea, right?
Donald Trump, hold on.
He collapsed. That was it. That was a reset right there. That is what we call a debate reset. That's what we call a not having an answer and just re-looping the conversation. That was it. Wick didn't have anything for that. Yeah, half the country are the schizos he's saying you have to ignore. Well, what happens when you ignore 50% of a democracy? You kind of end up with a civil war, and that's what they want. That's what they're doing. They're doing it right now. They're cocking their guns. They're cleaning their muskets. They're getting ready. It's all over.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty like the thing that I'm scared like I'm not sure what happens if Trump loses again, which like not a likely outcome at this point, but like he has a base even more violent and even more willing to perform an
He
insurrection.
assassinates Biden. That's how that works. He's gonna kill Biden.
No, that's what happens if he wins because he has
no.
the legal ability to do that now. Like he can just do that. Like,
That's good. That would be a very, very compassionate medically assisted suicide. I wouldn't
like,
call that an assassination. Biden's
like-
had his time.
we have an actual fascist with the political immunity to do a night of the long knives.
Yeah, but he won't because he's a good guy deep down.
Whoa.
Just to be clear, okay? These are
I'm just hope pill, Jackie. Okay, maybe I just see a little bit more hope in the future than you do. You ever think about that? You're a little bit doomer out there, buddy. Okay, you gotta listen. All you gotta do is change sides at the right time. Okay, Jackie, that's all I'm saying. All you gotta do is turn England, Spain yesterday. All right, I was rooting for that goal. All right, take the t-shirt off, flip it inside out, Spanish shirt on, 2-1, end of the game. I'm raging with the best of them. I'm running about with the Spaniards. I'm saying por qué.
The correct team won that match, dude.
That's true. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That goal we scored was very nice though. But also we're talking about football.
Hablo
and no one
poco
in this chat-
español. Me llamo Wiz.
No,
Tú es
me llamo-
más bonita que los otros chicos en el mundo. Viva España.
Wiz is now torching the video because he knows that he's not going to edit it. Oscar, you're editing this one. Good luck, buddy.
Sir,
Oscar is not making this into a video. I'm banning you
yes,
from
yes.
doing that,
conservative
Oscar.
debater, okay? I'll debate any single person on the internet who wants to, who's of reasonable size, okay?
That's
One,
me.
Donald Trump
reasonable
engaged in
size.
insurrection.
I'm
That's
listening.
undeniable. And two, Donald Trump brought a case before the conservative Supreme Court, and he was granted the criminal immunity that he needs to beat that case. That's it.
None
Like,
of these
those
make it
two
okay to take a
these
shot at
two-
him.
No, they destroy the country. So if we're not in America anymore, whatever post-country we're in, maybe shooting at people is on the table. I don't know.
it's
You know, who
Oh,
knows?
let's go! Let's fucking go! He's got it. He's got it. Yep. Once we hit the threshold, it's a big bang boom. It's time. Get the guns out. Sun's out. Guns out. Let's go.
Yeah. Again, it's back to that thing where he cares about some version of liberalism, whereas
He loves
like
liberalism so much.
he has
he'll die
he
for
has
it.
a coherent he has a something that he thinks is a coherent idea of liberalism in his
Yeah.
head, right? And he's like, I'm going to protect this with guns if I have to. Whereas the other guy, his idea of liberalism is most people's idea of liberalism, which is just this like vague civility aesthetic. And so it's like incapable of defeating
I just like these
fascism because it
pro-violence.
just doesn't. Because he would probably let conservatives speak. You know what I mean? And he shouldn't. He shouldn't do that. He shouldn't platform those
How
people.
did you get this drunk?
I don't know. I'm scared.
At this point,
Smug. How
Wiz,
drunk are you?
you
On
are
a scale of
going-
1
Wiz-
to 10.
Woo!
Wiz,
Two.
You're
Two
going
out
to
of
have
10,
to
two
make
out of
him
10.
take the hat off. Wiz, please,
Aw.
please.
Why? It's my vegan hat. It says vegan police on it. I'm pro-police and I'm vegan. Let's
Well,
go.
that is something you did have in common with Hitler.
What? No, he was a vegetarian. He ingested bull testosterone into his own blood.
Jesus. Have you ordered food yet? Have you ordered food?
Huh? Huh? No,
Sorry,
ordered
no,
food?
we're going. The
eaten
video's
today.
pretty fucked. We're going.
I haven't eaten today.
This is not a segment. Don't worry. We
What
can
do you
do
mean?
anything.
Why is it such a good segment?
I'll edit this. I'll edit
I'm
it.
gonna no, Jackie. No,
This is
it
such a
ain't
good
gracing the
segment.
channel.
Play the video, please.
we are
we can't have this
unrecognizable
drop off
from
in
anything
quality
that we
after the last
were
video.
in 2016. Like, it has gotten so warped, okay, that the ex-president is now beating a court case
Just call it a drunk assassin stream, and then it makes sense. Well, and
because he has unlimited criminal immunity. All right, I'm good. Whatever happens, happens. If you want to be a
Fuck
king,
that.
then you be treated like a king. The only way, there's only one way to remove a king from
reject-
power. I mean, what do
We
you
even got
think?
anything in the
I reject
pipeline
this
for this
framing
week.
entirely.
Really? What do you
Completely
reject? What part of it?
dependent on getting
is that
3
we have
segments from this
changed
stream.
fundamentally in a country that we cannot get back from. I think we absolutely
drunk.
can. I think
My
yes, there are
fault, my
very
fault.
real threats and dangerous to democracy.
Oh,
definitely
hold on, wait.
smokes
How do we go
right
back
now,
to the? How do
but
we get rid of
can
immunity?
get
So we're
it
going to pass
back.
an amendment.
Smugbug, serious question. How many of these podcast episodes were you drunk versus how many sober? Should we be concerned for your health? I'm drunk on 20%. It's a very small number that I'm drunk on. I would say one in 20.
He's hung
No,
over on the
20%.
80%.
I'm hung on. So listen. Okay, let me hang on. Let's do a chart.
If he hasn't drank the night before, he drinks this night.
Yeah, hold on, wait. Let's do the just because
You can turn this chart into a Twitter clip to save the amount of segments you're gonna lose.
There you go. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. What is this thing? That's
What
crazy.
have
Where's my
done?
camera gone? Why have you removed me?
I
What are
don't
you
know.
doing?
This is all very confusing. I clicked a button.
What have
Never
you
mind.
done,
And then
dude?
we're going to pass an amendment that says, actually, the president is not above
fix it.
criminal prosecution when he's committing criminal acts. Are we going to pass an amendment for that?
Possible. We
Chat,
can.
the watch video is
We've done
really
it
good.
before.
You might want to consider watching it
Right?
a second
This
time
president
because
and this
there ain't no
terrorism
videos
is
this
something
week.
that I just
Bro, fuck you! I can make a video out
Like
of
the
this,
stream.
no problem. I'm
Like the
sending
stream.
a video
If you
to the
guys put
channel.
memberships in, I will I'll find something to make a video.
Please make a video, please.
If I see 3 memberships in chat, I'll find a way to make a video.
Wait, actually, how close are we to the Doctor Who target?
we need one more axolotl
Fucking
and then
a million
we go
years.
Doctor Who.
Okay,
No,
okay,
We're
okay.
actually one axolotl away from the Doctor Who episode, the Doctor Who special, which will get 0 views, but will make Wiz happy. So give us money, and it'll justify it.
will
And
get
me
views,
happy.
dude.
And me.
You're an idiot
project-
for thinking it won't get views.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it.
I can guarantee it'll get views.
Smug as hammer. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just trying to do my best here. All right. Okay. I'm.
No, you're not. No,
I'm a
you're not.
political- Like all political pundits,
You're
I'm a functional
fucking
alcoholic.
self-sabotaging in the most important moment of our lives right now.
Dude, we already did the Vosh video. I did well. I'm happy. This is a good video. I think
The president got
don't
shot by
underestimate-
Destiny, dude, and you're messing this
Don't
up.
underestimate how good this video is going to do, bro. All right,
Absolutely, we have agency.
It'll
We can
happen.
absolutely go. Lex Friedman for $50.
It's already
with Wick
2 hours
disagrees
long!
With, Destiny Units. Well, thank you, Lex
That's cool.
Friedman.
That sounds like a
Wick
you problem.
Orbiter. Very powerful. Yeah, this idea
Oh,
that
God,
we've
cringe.
entirely like
He gets
we are
Friedman's
unable to
backing.
change things.
That's how you know.
This idea that no, the half the country is lost, we can't get through to them. This is the kind of rhetoric that makes it almost certain that someone's going to start taking shots. And
Really?
I
So
don't
you
know
think?
if
Hold
we
on.
win
You think
this
that
fight.
Donald Trump? You think that
This
Donald
is
Trump's
the
rise to
perspective
power
of somebody
is
that's never
explainable by
actually
meaning something?
interpreted history.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Like-
he's a liberal. Liberals don't know anything about history. That's the kind of their thing. They are the death
Yeah,
of
no,
history.
but
That's their
but it's
whole meme.
like I wonder what happens if you ask this guy to point to a historical example of a
Oh!
time at which
I'll tell you what happens, because I've had this debate with Wick. I debated him. Me and President Sunday debated Wick on stochastic terrorism, about when it would be appropriate for Jewish people to start fighting back during World War II. Under what level of stochastic terrorism would it make sense for Jewish people to recognize that they're in danger? And he disagreed that Nazi propaganda ever increased the proclivity for violence against Jews, including the gloss of the what is it, the Kristallnacht. He disagreed that the Kristallnacht was triggered by Nazi propaganda.
What did he think caused it?
He didn't really make that clear, honestly. It was just me and President Sunday then lost our minds for the next half hour because he said
yeah,
that.
I would
basically,
too if I
he
was
like
if I was so
Goebbels.
sensitive that I accidentally did Nazi apologia.
Literally,
Like I would expect you to.
Literally. He didn't think
I'm
that
back. How is this
stochastic
still the Wick segment? Oh,
Yeah.
buddy.
Oh no.
There is no Wick segment.
Oh god, there is no segment in Wick Sensei.
Oh.
Okay.
If anything, we'll get a quick J-Reg react.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He hates long videos. You know that our Vosh video is the longest video we ever done, and it's also like one of our most successful, bro. Like,
That's because the quality is good.
yeah, you'll make it good. I believe in you. You're a great editor.
On the left? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're going with?
No. But it is. We didn't
So then
help.
Donald Trump
We
became
didn't help.
president in 2016, which was already insane. He had 4 years of a rule that was worse than any good faith leftist like pundit would have honestly predicted. And now that he's out of the presidency, he's engaged in tons of criminal behavior. Well, and he engaged in criminal behavior while he was the president. He's gotten immunity from that, from his Supreme Court, and now he's running again on even more divisive rhetoric, planning to do even more damage next time. This is all because people were mean to conservatives?
No.
Were they
Again,
mean
you're
to
taking
conservatives when they...
Bro, it's literally my take! I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. Literally, this is all because people were mean to literally oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
No, Smug, you were right too soon. You don't get it. You were right too early.
Oh my god.
It wasn't the time to be correct yet, Smug.
I know.
Stop looking at history and drawing parallels. You have to
Shut
wait
up,
until it's
shut up,
blindingly
look.
obvious.
I was right. I fucking cooked Destiny. I knew it. I've been walking around as smug as if I'd won, because I did win. But this is such a beautiful confirmation of everything. Just let me have my moment in the sun, okay? I cooked the idiot. All right, I fucking destroyed him. God damn it. Did the dating advice video do well? Did we do a dating advice video? Wheat waffles. Yeah, that didn't go great.
I think so, with Olive.
Oh,
Oh, right, yeah.
When did we do?
That wasn't
dating
dating
advice?
I went on a
That
date
was
with
false.
Olive. I know that much.
Oh, the date video. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Go
Was it
buy a
the Bumble
membership.
one? The
When Jamal Bowman lost the Dem primary to George Latimer, Wick insinuated that the tens of millions of dollars of PAC money spent in it had nothing to do with Bowman's loss. See, this is the thing, but this is such pinnacle liberalism, straight away, is that they never think that their mind can ever be influenced by anything. They totally disagree with the entire concept of manufacturing consent, because if they were ever to acknowledge that their opinion could be influenced by money, ever, in any way, then suddenly democracy, as they claim to care about it would cease to function because you could manufacture the consent of the masses through propaganda and marketing and all of the other means that people do so. So their entire worldview would collapse. They have to rely on this fake idea that everyone's... Yeah, if they disagree with the concept of advertising itself, then they're fucked, because then they have to admit that their perfectly efficient capitalist system is spending trillions of dollars on something that has literally zero value. Which is it?
Maybe it's
Which
something
is
to do
it?
with the money that Wix accepted himself, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
To push a
maybe...
certain agenda.
wait, no, hold on. We are big fans of progressive victory here, Straight Raid. We would never critique
Progressive victory,
organization.
good money.
We love progressive
I'll
victory.
vote
Okay?
fucking Bernie or whoever they send
I'll
up
vote
with
for
right now.
I'll vote for Brianna Wu for president. Sure, why not? Yeah,
I'll
give me
vote
that
divorce and
money.
have him not get any jokes. I'll do that on stream.
I'll donate to Vosh's legal fund where he
donate.
insists that she was just built like a goblin. It's fine.
Donate to me. I'll make up anything about Lolly you
I'll
want.
interview
Okay?
Brianna Wu about Final Fantasy. I'll do that, dude.
Oh god. All right.
I'll play Brianna Wu's worst typing of the dead.
Kids! Alright, tamp it down.
You know
tamp
the
it
stream's
down,
actually sponsored by professionals?
Shut no! So you can't say that. Jesus Christ. Why
It's
am
a
I bringing you
professional
guys on track?
victory, dude.
Oh, professional victory, yeah, okay. Oh god. Oh no, not Mr. Runday. We love President Runday. We love him. Oh my god, he's my favorite.
When they mean the conservatives, when they make jokes about Paul Pelosi getting beat with a hammer,
Oh my
where
God.
they mean to conservatives when they talk about Hillary's emails and Benghazi investigations year after year, where they mean when they deny
lost in 2018,
any type of foreign
partially
intrusion
because of
into
that.
our entire media apparatus, where they which part were they mean on? Here's the thing. Here's what I don't understand. Can you tell me this, okay? You know what? I'll shut it all down, Wick. I will shut it all down. This is what I challenge you to do tonight, and I'll walk back what I'm saying. I want you to find me 3 links of a mainstream, and they can be alternative YouTube, mainstream Republican commentator going, hey guys, maybe we're taking things a little bit too far,
Is Joe
and the
Walsh
liberals
mainstream?
have a point. Is what?
Joe Walsh mainstream.
Joe Walsh isn't even like a conservative anymore.
No, he is. He's a never Trumper, but he is a Republican.
The never Trumpers are.
You can tell that Wick really knows which parts of the video are gonna get clipped, except for this one where he thinks he got an epic own. So he put it here because he's so sure that he got a sick ass flip.
In our videos, I put that up every time you interrupt me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. We don't know
I don't like the video.
political
Like video, chat.
opinions.
Like video.
We don't know the political opinions of the guy who made the attempt.
Sure.
But when I think of a center-right guy,
Other than
who's
he
a
was correct.
Republican vote, who is a Republican, registered Republican voter, who's center-right. When I think of the reason that he would shoot at Trump, it's because he would be a never Trumper, right? Conceptually, that's what makes the most sense.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I think
It does make sense that he'd lean more to the left because he was a terrible shot. That's how that's feels.
Yeah.
But
He's a little more to the right.
Well, because we haven't seen signs of the YouTubers and stuff that we've seen him rep are very moderate right. We haven't seen signs of the kind of thing that would mean that he was to the right of Trump.
Yeah, if it's a right winger, it's a grouper. It's a Fuentes guy who thinks that Trump
probably
has been eaten
right
by the Jewish
historically.
cabal. That would be
But
the
historically,
most likely.
probably right. You're right in the sense that most of the time it's that far. But I'm saying that in this specific instance, we don't technically have the evidence for that yet. So there's a chance. That Wick is arguing that never Trumpers are the solution to less radical, to creating less radical politics, whilst they have attempted to shoot the president-elect.
By the way, I'm gonna make my official prediction for what the assassin is. The assassin in my mind is the assassin in my mind is a sad, lonely kid who was probably gonna off themselves, and then they thought, hey, wait a minute, if I'm gonna kill myself anyway, I could literally do the most base thing in history possible and become a hero for all time. That's probably his mentality. I think he was probably
My lock-in, he was a super cool guy and he fucked lots of chicks.
He wasn't though.
That's my guess. That's my
We don't-
guess. That's my guess.
We don't
How
have
do you
any
know he
evidence.
didn't fuck lots
No,
of
I'm
chicks, dude?
guessing. I'm guessing. I'm making a guess. I think he was a sad, lonely kid who thought, "Hey, maybe you know what? If I can kill Trump, at least I'll have done one cool thing with my life." He's
No,
a
'cause
one
he wouldn't.
cool
He wouldn't be a
thing.
registered
He's a-
Republican voter like 2
Yes, he
years.
would.
Yeah,
Yes, he
girls
would.
either
Yes, he
side
would,
of his
because
arms, dude.
Loads of left wingers registered Republican to vote for less radical candidates in the Republican primaries. That was a very common thing, which is the kind of activism someone like him would have done, and it's consistent with Mike, because he also donated to fucking. He donated to Act Blue, didn't he? Didn't people?
I
that was
heard
the
he
whole
was
thing?
on
That
his
was
way
well
back from a
before
night
he
out where he'd
registered
been
to
popping
Republican.
Eckies.
Exactly,
the
so-
entire time.
Changed.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's
so-
more likely that his opinions just changed in between those two events.
Nah, I think registered Democrat, big Hillary Clinton fan, okay, huge Biden supporter, tried to kill Trump to save the country. That's my feeling. I thought that Act Blue thing was
I feel
debunked,
like
was
that's
it?
just
No!
vibes. You have
I'm
nothing
calling
to
it.
this.
Yeah, it's vibes. Oh, absolutely. Sorry.
Oh, okay,
Once
fine.
again,
Raid, source,
Chucky!
source, send source.
Chucky, I want you to look up. At the title of the stream. What is the name of the show?
The Pondscum Podcast.
Yeah, okay, this is a vibe-based podcast, motherfucker. We don't look at evidence here. Shut the fuck up, alright? Yes,
Alright.
vibes.
I asked straight raid for evidence just because I want to read it.
Oh yeah, okay. We got the Act Blue thing on the assassination.
We're done. Let's go.
Alright, I'll play the video while we're looking for evidence.
Are out.
Which, by the way, cringe. Evidence, debunking, yuck. Okay. Should just be vibes. What happened here? Oh, I fucked it.
Politically, the Never Trumpers don't
But they're
survive
still
in the Republican
Republican and
Party
they're still
anymore.
conservative. That's one.
Yeah,
and
now
I
that-
didn't
and
even
now
have
they're
to
gone.
Google
They're
that.
irrelevant
That's
now.
one.
They're
You're
irrelevant.
already
He's
wrong.
an ex,
right?
No,
You're
I'm
already
not. He's an
wrong. That's one.
ex-statesman.
I
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold
guarantee
on. Do you
you're
want to
gonna find
support?
more.
Do you want to quote the two conservatives that were on the 9/11 Commission too? If you really want the big O.
Joe Walsh
No,
is this one who's like no one,
I think
right?
just argue
He's
about Joe Walsh now.
got 500K followers. I think more than you on Twitter, right? So he's not no one, right? So again, that's one, and I guarantee you, if I start Googling and I start searching, I could probably find two more.
And
So yes,
find
I will take
find
you up on
somebody
that.
who
and you
hasn't
can delete that
removed
tweet, and we
themselves
will
from the
get a
Republican Party.
W
Find someone who
right
hasn't
here.
removed themselves from the conservative movement, and I'll take you seriously. Because never Trumpers who are no longer going to be politically relevant in the political party, I don't think.
Oh my god.
Right, because you know you're wrong, so you're like, well, okay, now I have to throw out more variables, so we, I'm correct, right? Instead of just going
No,
with your
Ooh,
initial
straight
statement.
up
stop
was
moving
right.
the
Sugar Ray was
goalpost
right,
if he's
by the
talking
way.
specifically about
Oh.
people who are voting Republican, and then said, "Hang on, you mentioned people who aren't voting Republican." The goalposts are the same.
Wait, hold on
I
a
can't
second.
believe this guy is making me defend. Do you know how hard it is,
Okay, hold on. Wait.
genuinely, to make me
Shooter-
defend Destiny?
The shooter Thomas Matthew Crooks.
Cheetos countering. Oh,
Did
so
not
the screenshot
donate
I'm
Blue.
looking at,
Wait,
Smug.
one by one. We're looking at it. We'll take Cheetos counter afterwards. Let's just start with Straight Raid, okay? Straight Raid, friend of the stream, Sugar and Spice podcast. Go look him up.
Yeah, subscribe to Scroober and Scribes.
Scroober Scrapes. Go watch Scroober Scrapes first thing tomorrow morning, okay? I believe they do 3 streams a day, so you
Dick
can
and
catch
Dom
them
in the bungalow.
morning, lunch, and evening streams. That's their gimmick. Their gimmick is 3 streams
It's a
a day. I'm
breakfast
pretty sure.
stream, a lunch
This
stream,
is
and a dinner
misinfo.
stream.
Wrong.
Which one's sugar and which one's spice? By the
Obviously,
way,
Straight Raid is Spice.
that's the big mystery.
She's
No,
the
I don't
moody
think
one.
so. I
She's the
think it's
moody one.
ambiguous.
It's whole thing. She's Spice and
Yin and
Pixie's
Yang
Sugar.
podcast, dude.
Pixies, that's racist. Okay. So this was debunked. Not only was he too young at the time to donate, but it was made by Thomas Matthew Crooks. Okay, this was debunked. Okay. Alright. So wait. So Cheeto, help. Cheeto. The debunk was debunked. The Thomas Crooks that don't act blue is the shooter, not someone else with the same name. Do you have evidence for this? Cheeto, does he have a screenshot? Cheeto! Send the goods.
No,
Come
send it to
on.
us,
Oh my
Cheeto.
God.
Send it to us.
Send it to us,
Don't post it on
motherfucker.
stream. We have DMs. We got a server. Just send it to
Post it in
me or
Discord.
him.
Holy shit. What do you mean you can't? I can dox whoever. I can dox whichever assassins I like on my stream, okay? Hey guys, quick. We're adding a rule to the stream, okay? You're allowed to dox presidential assassins, okay? Alright, I'm calling it. Alright, I'm calling it. That's my hard take here. Right, let's have a look here.
Thank
Thomas
you,
Crooks.
Cheeto.
Act blue. Oh, this looks like the guy. Wait,
Whoa.
hold on. Date receipt 2021, $15. Okay, so this is the $15. Thomas Crooks, age 69. Okay, right, this is the debunk. So the debunk is based on the age here. But do we have his age? Do we get a birth date?
But
This doesn't... Wait, does this debunk? Cheetah, how does this debunk?
what is the Progressive Turnout Project? That
Milford
sounds
Drive.
like something I else I know.
Is the shooter's address? It's the address. The address is what we're using for that. Okay. So this is the confirmed address. Okay, cool. Okay, fine. All right, nice.
Oh, okay, that's how they
Same house
grouped them
address.
too. Okay.
Okay, cool. Okay, so
Okay.
right, and so here, yeah, okay, lived in Cranberry Township. Okay, cool. So this
He
address
definitely
is not in
did
Cranberry
donate
Township.
then. Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, so then I think my theory seems like it's reasonable. You donate to Act Blue, and then you register Republican. He's probably just like a regular soy, and he was sad and depressed and had no prospects, and so he was like, "What if I did the most basic thing in history?" And then he tried, but he missed because he was soy. His testosterone was too low to grip the gun firmly and breathe out. Like same with me. I only winged Wiz back there. Yeah, I should have pumped more iron.
I think he was
before I
probably
tried
the
to pump
coolest
it full of
guy in
lead.
his school.
Okay, well,
Probably.
let's see what Wick has to say about your interesting theories.
All right.
Come on, man, you're better than
I'm sorry,
that.
hold on. Is Walsh in office right now?
No.
Jackie's too late now to get
crazy.
things
Why? Okay, so they have to
So
be
a guy-
elected
hold on, wait,
officials.
wait, no, wait, hold
They
on.
have to
So
be
the guy
elected
that you're-
officials,
no,
not
Oh,
influencers.
It's not that he has to be an elected official. It's that the only reason you know about him is because he was an elected official. Why isn't he an elected official anymore in the Conservative Party that I'm criticizing for becoming a fascist? It's because he criticized the fascists. This is the guy that you want to cite as though you've made some kind of prescient point that, like, well, actually, no, there are some conservatives that have been cast outside of the party who are called rhinos, Republicans in names only. They criticized Donald Trump. Good one.
No.
$100 from Lawson Harrison. Wick, I think you're correct, but only in a more ideal situation. It's difficult to expect a sane society with half an insane population. This, again, like, I will find you, those conservatives. I will make but this is my fear here, Destiny,
What?
is you're just going to give me more variables why
thought it
they
was
don't
almost a
actually
threat
count.
there.
And I don't know
I
what
want
to do with that.
people. I want people that are relevant, conservative commentators who are saying, who have some point over the past few years
They're
been
not
like,
bogged
guys,
down in one of
maybe we're
these,
being like a little bit too on the extreme side. Not ex-states, not ex-lawmakers who are no longer a part of the Republican Party, but like somebody from Fox News, somebody from the Daily Wire, like mainstream political commentators are like, you know what, guys, maybe we need to like, pump the brakes a little bit.
I will get to Googling. I will find out. But again, this idea, and I'll leave you with this, right? This idea that there is
It's kind of wild. The
nothing
Wick
we
just
can
ends
do.
the call.
Shooting should be
Yeah.
on the table. That I don't care
know
anymore.
he was on, like, 1K
They've done the
views
bad
when he
thing,
did this?
so now we should be able to also do the bad thing. I do think that is the reason the Republicans lost, because they're doing the bad thing, right? Because they're unhinged, because they have crazy rhetoric, because they do all this. I think that's why they lost in 2018. I think that's one of the reasons they lost in 2020. And I think that's one of the major reasons they lost in 2022. Obviously, it's not the only reason. Obviously, there were other factors in play, but I think that was a contributor to it. So what I
goes
don't,
to speak
what
to
I
how
fear,
not
what I
motivated by
worry
content
about,
Wick is. Is that what we
Yeah,
talked about like a
Wick
million
is
times
famous.
before?
Wick is famous for cucking the content. From day one of me working with him, he would cuck
If
the
he's on,
content.
if he's on like 1.2k views with Destiny on his channel, hanging up on Destiny and ending stream is insane.
He
Well,
cares more
that's
about
because-
his ego than
It's his ego. It's an ego
than
thing.
the-
Yeah, 100%.
Like he sat there and he was like, I don't have evidence for this, so I'm gonna say that I look for it, but we don't have time for me to find it, and I'm gonna end the call here. Like that. Like that's a very it's a very like common debate strategy to like try and wrap things up when the evidence is turning against you, and like pivot to a summary because the other person has to engage with the summary, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is that like he'd rather do that than like lose for content, which I guess is good in a moral sense, but he doesn't have morals. He just has an ego. So
I think so. I would agree that I think for the most part, Wick does stuff for ego and attention. It's much more important to him. What is way more valuable to him is hanging up on Destiny in front of 1,000 viewers. That's way more valuable to him than 1,000 viewers for sure. 100%. That hit of dopamine.
I suppose he is rather comfortable financially with all those donations.
Yeah, well, progressive victory makes it really easy for streamers to fairly and without bias do the kind of work they would normally do without interruption or even having to follow a monetary incentive. And for that, we really appreciate progressive victory. Give us a call. We'd love to be on side, okay? We're really big fans of the project.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, gang. I would sell out real quick.
Yeah.
I'm
It's like
amazing
Wick,
at
Wick
consulting.
Wick usually only streams about 2.5 hours. I think he just ended it because I would also love to be part of Progressive Victory so that their shooters can come into various chats and defend my bad takes as well. That would be great. I would love that superpower. That sounds amazing.
That's the first Wick sweep I've ever seen in my whole life.
Yeah, never before in history has someone swept for Wick.
All right. Oh, is that it? Or
No,
is there gonna
let's
be
let's just watch the
Um,
ending real quick.
I don't want them to have an easy time with it, and I want us to be able to brush that off. That's all I want.
That's cool, but that's great. That's fine. When the history books are written about the United States of America, one of the things that people will have to realize is democracy only works when everybody participates. If half the people don't want to row the boat, you can tell your people to row as hard as you want, but you're not going to go anywhere. And chastising them for giving up on rowing isn't going to make the boat move any faster. You have to have your population bought into
cute,
concepts
that's
of
cute
democracy.
analogy.
And when they aren't, then the country fails. Doesn't matter what your rhetoric is, doesn't matter what you say. No amount of liberals being nice is going to fundamentally alter any Trumpal position about the positions of Donald Trump, the principles that he has or lack thereof, and the way that he runs the country. And I hope that people start realizing that. Maybe conservatives will at some point abandon Trump, but probably not, because he can basically do anything, because he is now our king, immune from criminal prosecution. God bless. But yeah, when you anoint a king, again, the only way to take a king out is what? I mean, how are kings traditionally removed from power? What do you expect to happen?
Well, thanks for coming on. I still think you're wrong. I will Google those names and find you.
Old age.
Destiny.
Let's go.
Bye.
He said the evidence is coming, inshallah.
Based,
and then he hung up.
based. Okay, you know what? I'm calling it here. Okay, fuck Wiz. I'm no longer afraid to say it. I am now a DGGer. Okay, fuck you guys. You're out of here. It's over. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I've called you a fucking DGGer for months now.
a DGGer. No, I'm.
You become a DGGer. You become a Blairite. You just become.
I am a Blairite DGGer, and I'm not afraid to say it anymore.
You're like I'm a cool liberal guy.
He fucking killed it, dude. He fucking killed it, dude. Oh my god, he fucking killed it, dude.
All right, I'm gonna go because I have work tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
So have fun editing whatever that was. Bye.
Thanks for coming on, Jackie.
Bye.
He's gone.
There we go. He's gone. Fuck off.
I
slapped the cat.
I was gonna say, Jackie. Unironically, that first conversation we had probably is worth it.
What? What do you want about? Just put
Before
the whole
we started
thing in.
watching the video
Bro,
again.
2.5 hours is fine. Let's go. Let's go. That's the length of the Vosh video. It's all the
You
same.
you physically hurt me, dude.
It's fine. It's all the same, dude. It's all the same content.
I'm gonna make you watch this sober.
Aren't you pro
We'll
slop?
see how you
I will do
feel.
it. Pro slop. I'm pro slop. I thought you were pro slop, bro. What happened? What happened to the slop? What happened to the slop, bro? All right.
I saw how well our non-slop did.
Oh, and now he's Wiz suddenly achieved the
Now
standard.
I'm like, I care about
Wait a
politics.
minute.
I'm a politics guy. now.
Listen, Wiz,
I'm rooting out corruption.
all you need for a good video, brother. Okay, all you need, cool intro. I shot you. That's cool.
Handsome faces. Oh fuck.
No, Chucky. We got Chucky. See, there we go. That's it. Just put Chucky front.
Oh
and
shit.
center.
Good
Easy.
point. I forgot.
Easy. Just put the Chucky pillar up. Okay. All right.
But we have to hide his face. He's gonna get cancelled by fucking OSHA.
Oh, I'm so drunk. Okay, what are we doing next? Wiz? What are we doing next? What's the next plan? Oh my god, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, the tweets. Should we look at the mean tweets?
We could look at Destiny screaming and crying and beating the hell out of those Twitter.
That's like a 2
duds.
hours.
Is that what they're still called?
That's like a 2-hour stream, bro.
Yeah, why not?
What do you mean? Why you've given up? You've given up on this stream
Why
so
fuck
hard.
not, dude? I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna hang out with chat. He gave up on this stream so fucking hard, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck?
No, I think this is a good stream. I just don't think we can make any videos.
That's a great video. That was a great video, dude. I reckon I can make a killer
You're
video.
more cooked than I thought. Then.
Hey kids,
You're way more cooked than-
bro, dude,
You're talking about UK politics, you animal.
Wiz, I want to tell you something. What? I just nearly fainted for a second there. I just got the grey tunnel vision for a second. I just nearly...
Drink some water, I'm gonna go pee. Stay conscious
fuck.
for like 30 seconds.
Just think, I'm vamping. Chat, how we doing? Whoa, I'm drunk! Let's go! Straight away, do you want to come on and vamp? You want to cover us? You want to just stay? Oh, I'm so sick. I feel so sick. Oh god, it's not good. I have such a headache. I'm hungover. I'm pre-hungover. I'm pre-hungover right now. F dot. I don't know what's happening. Well, he retweeted Hassan. He retweeted Hassan. However, before Wiz comes back, let's look at some Destiny tweets. Okay. Let's look at some bangers. Let's look at some bangers. Let's go. All right. What's our boy been doing? What's our boy been doing? Let's look at the run. Let's look at the run. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. He is just Hassaning so hard right now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's have a look here. Remember, when you make a man your king, you're telling society there's only one way to hold him accountable. Conservatives
What
have
have
no
you
one to
done
blame
whilst I was gone?
but themselves. We're looking at a Destiny tweet. Conservatives have no one to blame but themselves for that. Can he be impeached and convicted in the Senate? No, he's out of office. Can his criminal friends be held
Chat, what's he been
accountable?
up to? What's he been up
No,
to, chat?
he pardoned every single one of them. Can he be kicked off the ballot for violating constitutional requirements for being president? No, the Supreme Court decided they didn't like that rule anymore. Can he be criminally charged? No, he has absolute immunity. What do you expect? Beast! Oh my god, he's finally
What did you
elected.
say to Straighter Aid?
What? Did I say something straight or I just asked Straighter Aid if she could come cover for me because I'm drunk. That's it. That was all I asked her.
Oh, you don't have to cover, but you can come on and say hi.
No, it's fine. She's busy. We'll do a sugar and spice crossover episode.
Oh, look, he's
sometime.
acting cool now.
We'll cross law. We'll cross law. Okay. All right. We're gonna do a law crossover. All right. We could. Don't they have a little sofa? We could hide in the couch cushions. We could be in the couch cushions.
What are you saying, dude?
I'm so drunk.
What are you saying? Should we
I'm so
just?
drunk.
Should we just
I'm so
nick their? We need to get a
just-
screenshot of them not sat on the couches. And next time you
Yeah.
stream,
Unironically,
just
yeah, I can set that up.
background.
I can set that up. Just and then we just pop up from behind the sofa. Wouldn't that be cute? You can
No,
be
no,
up-
they ain't gonna be in it. We're gonna be sat on the couch. That's our new
should we just-
interface.
Should we just steal the sofa? Straight away. Could you
We're
send
gonna
us, could you
skinwalk
send us a
them, dude.
picture? Send us a picture of your sofa. We're gonna perform from your sofa. We're coming to your house. Straight away.
Right
We're
now,
coming
we'll
to your
do that
house.
right now.
We're coming to your house right now. Let's go, Wiz.
Free advertisement.
We're going to their
We'll
house.
let you post the
We're going
Discord
to their
link.
house right now. Come on, Wiz. Let's go. We're taking them. We're going
Okay,
to their
he's
house.
he's drunk and belligerent.
We're
now.
going to their house. Let's go. We're going to their house. Let's go to their house. Straight
Okay,
away.
he's
It'll be
not
right
doing it.
there.
He needs to stop picking
We're
me
going to
up,
the house. It's really fun. Alright, we're gonna go there.
I'll get back to working.
Oh. What? Bro! Dude, this warehouse loops! It loops, dude! Did you see that? It loops! Wait. It loops!
I'd like it if you put me down.
No, Wiz, it loops! Look!
Please put me down, dude.
Bruh, it loops! I was over there, now I'm over here! Wiz, it loops!
You're physically abusive when you're drunk.
Wiz, it loops! Wait, we just found something! Hold on, we just found something important. Dude, it loops! It loops, dude!
Chat, abuse really is a cycle, huh?
Wait, but this is critical! Dude, forget the stream! This warehouse loops! Look! It
You're
loops!
running around in a circle. You're just
It
running around the
loops.
camera.
Hey, look! Wait. Hold on. Wait, so if I walk... Okay, so... okay. Right, and now I'm
And then you
moving
start
in 3D
walking
space.
behind the camera.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
behind the
watching you
camera
behind
now.
the camera.
I'm behind the camera now. Okay. And now I'm walking it back around. Okay. And then I'm coming... look. Oh. Wait. Oh, this is a
Bruh.
2D, 3D thing. I'm
Your
two-dimensional,
object
dude.
permanence is really
Bro,
bad.
no, this is a 2D. I struggle. I struggle in 3 dimensions. I'm a 2D character in a 3-dimensional world. It's very confusing. I didn't realize.
Whoa.
I realized. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. What are we doing next? We're doing a thing. I'm debating.
So we're
I'm about to
looking at
debate.
tweets?
I'm gonna debate Destiny. I'm about to debate. Oh yeah, Destiny tweets. That's it. There we go.
Yeah, we're debating straight rate or something. I've missed that
Okay,
part.
all right. When you post the, I keep nearly vomiting. I've drank so much. It's not good. This is the worst one I've had.
How? When did you do this?
I went to get a drink about 5 times. I don't know if you noticed. I went to get a drink about 5 times.
That's terrifying.
Why? It's normal. It's a Monday. When do you drink? Oh, you never drink. You're sober. You're a fucking
I don't
sober
drink,
bitch.
dude.
You're like a.
I'm
you're
sober,
Like a
I'm-
straight edge.
what's it called?
Straight
Straight
raid.
edge.
More like straight. Wait, straight raid is a funnier word for. I'm drinking straight raid sounds way funnier than saying you're straight edge. Actually. Actually, I'm drinking Straighterade. That sounds good. I'm
Fuck me,
stealing
dude.
it.
You're not doing well.
Eat something. I've eaten nothing today. It's great. I'm cutting again. You can't drink this much and also eat. Otherwise, it's bad in calories. It's bad for calories. You can't drink as much as I'm drinking and also eat food. Are you crazy? Imagine eating solid food and also drinking this amount. I would get fat. I have to keep my tummy. Gotta keep my tummy lean and clean and green. Blue. I'm blue. You're
I
green.
think that's a poly thing, dude.
What's a poly thing? What, drinking? Yeah.
No,
Just exercise?
for being like
idiot! Bro, a Mars bar will cost you like 4 hours of running. What do you mean exercise, idiot? Abs are made in the kitchen, motherfucker, okay? You pull back on that shit, alright? You gotta stop drinking
your
water.
degenerate lifestyle disgusts me.
Yeah, you gotta get fucking you gotta get yeah, you gotta do that, you gotta there you go. I'm so nearly gonna throw up. Why are you vamp? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and wash my face with water. I'll be right back.
I don't think that's what he's doing, chat. I think he's gonna be sick.
I'm gonna go water. Wash my face with
I'm
water.
concerned. Do we need to set up an intervention for him? Because that's been like a couple weeks he's done this in a row. Where he just either comes in, he's either drunk or hungover or fucking... I don't know what's going on with him, dude. It's insane. I think we need to have another therapy session where we sit down, review what's motivating him. Bambino, if you're still there, we might need you. We might need you. We might need you. He's on the drink and the booze and they fucking took the wains. They fucking took the hoose. They fucking took everything, man. I can't believe it. The hoose, the wife, the wains. That's Smugbug right now. Yeah, Dad's not been the same since he's gone to the pub. He's come back from this holiday trip, still fucking a week later drinking. I asked him to sort out the pay, right? Because we're fucking monetized, by the way. Join our membership. Please join. Please like the stream as well. But I was like, sort out the pay. And that was like a week ago. I was like, get the fucking AdSense sorted a week ago, right? Which is an important thing when you're running a channel with money in it, right? And he goes like, yeah, I'll do it. Have you done it? He's like, oh, I'm sorry. He sent me a message the other day that said, what did it say? Let me read out this fucking message. I was like, hey dude, have you sorted out... I was really nice. I was like, hey dude, have you sorted out the money, right? Where the fuck was this? And he said, no, I'm drunk again. Sorry. Jesus Christ, chat, dude. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that. What's happened to him? He's slowly slipping, and I don't like what I'm seeing. We're not going to have a podcast if this keeps up. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Oh no, I can hear him throwing up or something. Yeah, did you see him throw a fucking gun at me, by the way? Yo, look what the fucking cat dragged in, huh?
You ever look in the mirror in the bathroom and then your eyes look back at you? You ever look in your eyes and they look back? Your eyes look back at you.
Dude, I'd never make eye contact with
like
myself.
your eyes.
What were you insane? That's how the demons get in.
That's my yeah, no, for sure. That makes sense. What we were looking at?
I opened up a bag of M&Ms there and I had a couple of M&Ms and I feel fucking ill. They're so
dude, M&Ms
gross.
are horrible, dude. They're awful. I hate
They're
nuts.
so, but someone bought me the M&Ms, otherwise I wouldn't have had them. But I
idiot, if you have muscle mass, you generate less fat. Motherfucker, I go to the gym, okay? I do a 40 minutes superset, dumbbell only, okay? Eat shit, stay mad. My preacher curls are perfect. Inverted rows, perfect. Skull crushers, perfect. You don't need anything else. Fuck you, stay mad.
Right, come on, idiot. What are we doing?
I don't know, I
bench
forgot.
people, or are we
What's
doing
happening?
Destiny?
Do we need to do more Destiny content? What's your strongest lift? Wrong
well, you
question.
Fucked the last one.
You should ask which lift I use generates the most muscular hypertrophy. Weight is a vanity project, and you are cringe for caring about it. Strength trainers can KYS. Okay, stay mad. Stay mad. It's all about form, baby. Weight is for vanity. If you're lifting max weight, I bet your form is shit. Fuck you. Oh, I can bench press. Yeah, I see you swinging. I see you using your fucking momentum. I see you fucking pushing off with your fucking heels. Bitch. Bitch boy. Functional training's where it's at. Based. Wait. No, functional. No, that's the opposite of what I'm saying. No. Of course it's for vanity. Why would you lift for strength, dude? The only strength you need is lift your girlfriend, okay? If you're gay, then I guess lift more because you're men taller or something. I don't fucking know. Women don't count. They don't need to do anything. Functional's bullshit. Vanity's all that matters. Stay mad. Stay mad, copers. Spending twice as long in the gym as me for half the gains. Eat shit. Oh, I can lift so much. Yeah? Can I even see your fucking biceps, or is it all hidden under those layers of bulk? Dirty bulk. Quotes, dirty bulk. Stay mad. Okay? You're just mad. You're just mad. You hate us because you ain't us. Imagine going to the gym at all. What a cuck. Brother, you can do a lot in 45 minutes, okay? Superset everything, okay? Walk out of there having an actual heart attack every single time.
Of course you do
Otherwise, you're not
fucking ADHD working out.
Yes, I do. Why would I? My fucking girlfriend spends 2 hours in the gym every fucking couple of days. I would kill myself.
And that's why
dude.
women live to be the age of fucking 205.
Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. She's like, oh, I'm gonna do all of these things. Nah, dude, just fucking superset 19 fucking hypertrophy is dirty bulk, not functional strength training. You actually don't know what hypertrophy is, and it's embarrassing, and it's why your gains are shit, and it's why I'm better than you. Okay, you don't even know what the word hypertrophy means because you're using it in that sentence wrong, okay? Bourgeois strength training versus base proletarian strength
Zizek
training.
came up with it.
What? I don't give a shit. Fuck, Zizek is a transphobe, okay? I taught you that. You'll never be as cool as me going to the climbing gym.
What? You taught me that?
So yeah, I'm dumping that on you, okay? Lol, you'll never be as cool as me going to the climbing gym. Bro, I am also poly, okay? So climbing, it means nothing to me, alright? I know what you are. I know you're kind, climbers, okay? Hypertrophy these nuts, you're just venting because you're weak. You're just venting because you're ugly, okay? Alright? Fuck you. Okay, but I want to be. What if I want to be a little tubby?
I told
then
you,
just eat more, motherfucker.
You didn't believe me.
Just eat a little bit more, motherfucker. Everything's about. It's all about eating. Obviously, everyone knows this. No advice I'm giving is.
I don't like this side to you.
Is exciting advice. Yeah, I get mean when I'm on drugs. Okay, I do drugs. I let the demons
On drugs
out,
now?
What do you think I was doing in the bathroom, bro? I was dropping some fucking let's go. Uds. I'm ready. Oh my god, real Polly's bolder? That's true, actually. It's bouldering. It's bouldering in board games. I'm only ugly on the inside. Based. Okay, you'll allow your crippling body dysphoria to drive you to gains at the gym. Okay, that's good. Never like the look of yourself. Okay, the second you like how you look, you've lost the battle. All right, bro, sniffing. True.
Call me a loser then.
Ah!
Call me a freaking loser then.
Lost the battle with your body. Your body won. Embarrassing. All right. What else? So we're looking at the thingy. We're looking at the thingy where Destiny goes Gigas Schizo
We
mode.
literally have a list of videos to watch.
Where are they? I can't find them right now. I can't find them right now, dude. I've lost them all.
Check your DMs with me, please.
Okay. All right. There's a.
This is
Ben
where it all comes
Shapiro.
out that I'm the one that finds all the content.
There's a Ben Shapiro. That's it. What do you mean? These are two links that I posted to you about the content we could look at. One of them was Ben Shapiro.
Well, folks, obviously.
Which is probably going to be boring because it's Ben Shapiro. Should we watch Ben Shapiro on fast speed, or should we? What do you?
The Destiny screaming will get views.
You think so? Okay. Yeah, but I think you should just do the other Destiny thing. The other segment was good. It was fine. It was fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sorry, bit.
Whoa, bro.
What's wrong with you? Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad? Okay,
You can't see, dude. You're freaking incoherent.
Oh, it's a 3-hour video. You want us to watch a 3-hour video? Are you insane?
Just go to the best bits. Look where the timestamps are.
What are timestamps? It's a 3-hour video.
No, put your mouse on the timeline and see where it goes up and down.
It's 3 hours. They don't report for videos that long. You're insane, dude. You're insane, dude. You're insane, dude. You're insane. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Tell me what I'm supposed to do with this. There is no other segment. It's just him screaming 4 times speed. Hold on a minute. Yeah, let's just there we go. 2x. Well, yeah, let's 2x Destiny. That'll go fucking great.
Let's go.
That'll go fucking great, dude. What could go wrong? Okay, hold on. So what's the? I'm trying to. What do we? Hold on. Let me. Wait. Hold on. Let me reset for a second. Okay, hold on.
What is going on with you?
Let me do deep breaths. Let me get some water, and then maybe I can intro the segment. One sec. I've got a plan. Don't worry, I'm cooking. Oh, fuck!
It's cooked, chat. This week is the Doctor Who video. I don't give a fuck if he tries to stop me. I'm gonna privately record a fucking Doctor Who video talking about my thoughts on this most recent season, and that's what's going up on the channel.
I'm literally
because we ain't got anything else. Oscar, I love you. We cooked such a good intro as well. Unused.
Oscar, I cooked it. Fuck you. That was my idea. I did it. It was me. It was all me.
Are you? Right? I've got screenshots, chat. I'll put them in the video. I'll put them in the Doctor Who video.
Go to the gym, fucking soy boy. You.
Go to the gym.
Oh god, fuck.
Who's Jim? Your boyfriend?
It's a great segment. All right, let me think for a second.
Why did you need to think? Press play.
I'm drinking some water. No, hold on. Wait, I got this. One more sip.
Did you just offer me a sip?
Don't make me laugh while I'm drinking. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wait.
Guys, we're shooting again tomorrow. Same topic. Same topic, same videos.
We're gonna try again tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna try again tomorrow. Okay, alright. Okay. Are you ready? Wiz, are you ready? Yeah, okay, alright, hold on. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes of coherence, and then I'm back. Okay, alright, hold on. Let me just... Okay, alright. Alright, I'm no longer drunk, I'm ready to watch this video. Okay, so, Destiny has been doing the rounds, doing a fucking schizo crusade across the conservative fucking war lines. Alright, he's gone back behind enemy lines, and he's tearing through his own people, the right-wingers, okay? The left wing has been screaming at Destiny for so long that the time is now for political violence, and Destiny finally agrees. Trump has become God Emperor, the conservatives are screaming that all of the leftist violent rhetoric is finally turning people towards political violence. The trans women are picking up guns and they're firing wildly into the air. The conservatives are terrified, and Destiny's coming to put them straight. Okay, Destiny is finally a warrior for the left, and we're gonna watch him tear into all of these conservatives for apparently 3 hours. We'll probably skip to some of the good bits. There you go. You happy with that intro, Wiz? Is that good for you?
Yeah, that's good. Let's go!
Everyone, thanks for joining the space. Destiny, I'm going to invite you as a speaker, so you just have... Okay, we can wait for a minute.
Get this right.
Coming on and chatting, and rash as he is, and some of the things that he said, I don't think that you can ascribe insurrection to those words.
Are you aware that Donald Trump organized 7 different sets of people to fake an elector vote in 7 different states in the United States with the goal of sending those elector votes to Congress and then begging and then pressuring Mike Pence, first with words and then with violence that he directed on the 6th, in order for him to unilaterally toss the election by either selecting those electorate votes, the fake ones that he submitted, or by having the House choose Donald Trump to be the president against the will of the American people? Are you aware of any of that?
Oh no. Oh. That's an instant, like, this is my power level, what's your power level? Like, that's just a straight, like...
Vibe checked hard.
Yeah, vibe checked hard. Let's see what she's got.
I haven't seen him using any kind of threats of violence against Mike Pence.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, excuse me, I didn't say anything about a threat of violence, I don't know.
I think that's a learning from the Kelly Jean video right there. Like the instant attempt to completely pivot the conversation to talking about violence. Conservatives do this manipulation shit so effortlessly. It's instant. You know what? More than anything else, conservative women and Rob Noir, because Rob Noir is unfortunately a Karen. Is the only way that he can be described. It's like effortless. They must ruin their husbands' lives. Just to add a little misogyny to the mix, they must ruin their husbands' lives, right? Like, imagine...
Well, no, I'm pretty sure they're the same way. The husbands will be the exact same way.
I don't think so. I think
it's like you don't get this good at manipulation unless you have to deal with, like, an absolute monster.
Oh, I see what you mean. You think it's survival tactics.
It's a response. It's a response. Because this is how she's had to interact with men to get any footing.
Wait, Lona's seen this one already? Oh boy. Oh no.
Who you're talking?
You've just cooked our raid.
I was asking very specifically for the thing that I just laid out. Are you aware of any of that? Do you know any of that?
I believe you said something about violence.
Okay, let me restate. Okay.
Incredible.
Okay.
Donald Trump organized 7 different sets of people. Okay, in 7 different states to send in fake votes. Okay, to Congress essentially, in order to pressure Mike Pence. Okay, first it was words.
Pressure Mike Pence. Okay.
Well, first it was with words. He begged him to do it behind the scenes multiple times.
Okay, what is this actual thing that's happening in conversations now where, like, it seems like a lot of people that I speak to just about anything truly only, like, their brain will just lock onto 3 words in every 20, and they truly don't understand what's happening for the vast majority of the time someone's speaking. They just lock onto those 3 words. What the actual fuck is happening? What happened? Wiz? Don't do a bit. If you do a bit, so help me God, motherfucker. If you do a bit, I will fucking scream. Wiz, are you doing a bit? Are you about to do a bit? Do not do a bit. I will take your box away. Wiz?
You're focusing on doing bits really speaks about how this entire issue represents everything.
Fuck. I set him up. I knew that was coming. I don't know why I even tried to engage him in a conversation. This motherfucker is like complaining about me being drunk, and then the second I sober up, he just doesn't. He goes back to doing the exact same shit that makes me want to drink in the first place. Do you see the cycle, chat? Do you see the cycle? Okay, I come into a stream
he is, how
sober,
he uses me to justify his dirty habits.
Sober, excited, ready for a stream. Okay,
his dirty, disgusting habits.
Wiz just fucking slams me down. I've got such a headache. Oh, I just yelled myself into a headache. God damn it. I'm getting hungover while drunk.
Pence said no, because he's not a traitor to the country. And then the second time is he called his crowd of people that he gathered on the 6th and then sent them to the Capitol grounds to protest, with the goal of getting Pence to choose the fake electorate votes that he sent in to Congress. Are you aware of any of that?
What is the evidence for that, though?
It's laid out in the indictments, and nobody denies any of it.
Oh my god!
What is the evidence? Maybe the ongoing case.
Answer a question. Are you aware? This is insane. Do you see how they go straight to the... This is Kelly Jean! Same thing! Deny, deny, deny. As soon as someone lays some stuff out, okay, but do you have evidence for that? It's like, okay, can we first acknowledge that you've initially seemed to have no idea that this was a thing, and now that you've acknowledged that this is a thing, you are suddenly, instantaneously, such an expert that you acquire immense amounts of proof in order to continue with the conversation. It's like, it's truly just obstructionism as conversation. There is no other value to it. They are literally just trying to stall out the conversation for as long as possible until the end of the debate so that it's not incredibly clear that they lost. This is insane, dude. This is crazy. They just straight up obstruct as the single point of focus of their entire conversational strategy. It's madness. They're doing what you do every single minute I talk to you, but not as a joke to ruin my life.
Well, you don't really have to have any opinions on anything if you just make jokes the entire time.
Yeah, but fuck.
That's how it works. That's how you can pivot out of arguments.
My god, dude, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
But why position yourself as a political commentator if you have no stances on anything?
Because it's so easy.
Like you just mess around. You just switch the drinks constantly.
I can't believe that the level of political understanding of the average person has reached such a basement level point that now political pundits don't need to know anything. Back in the good old days, political pundits knew the answers and manipulated people. Now they don't even need to know the answers. They don't even.
You just have to wink and smile in a general direction.
Yeah, they don't even knowingly manipulate anyone. They're just the loudest person in the crowd. That's it. The crowd of people being manipulated. Oh god, sorry. I'm having a bad time out here. Oh, we're gonna wake up. We're gonna wake up with some problems. Let me tell you. Oh.
You can go to YouTube, and if you want, I'll wait for.
Yeah, if you don't think I'm gonna make some of this your problem tomorrow morning, you've got nothing coming. I'm gonna be. No,
I think that implies you're gonna wet the fucking bed tonight.
Wait 5 minutes right now for you. You can go on YouTube, and you could go false electorates try to enter Capitol. And there are videos that will pop up. The first one says, Republicans try to deliver their own electoral votes to Michigan Capitol. There are people that are being charged in multiple states right now for perjuring themselves, saying that they were the duly elected, appointed representatives of their state to cast their electorate vote. Nobody denies this. What? Nobody denies this. Okay? So you're not aware of any of this?
I haven't heard of that story, no.
That's another way of saying you're not aware of it.
I haven't heard of that story.
I haven't heard of January 6th.
No, but I haven't heard of that story, right? Like, she immediately diminishes the scope of it down to as if it's an article. As if it's a single article and not a thing that happened in reality. Do you see how cooked the conservative brain is? They literally don't even believe in a reality. They just believe in the fucking narratives concocted around reality.
Yeah, it's your narrative. I've got my narrative, you got yours, dude.
I haven't seen that story story. It's like that. The world only exists in various articles of different biases. That's how conservatives think. No reality ever took place. Reality is just something that we narrativize afterwards. Shit happens, and then we. Huh? I'm trying to download whatever the fuck that last segment was. Oscar, you are making it, and Wiz can't stop you. All right, use the assassin.
Oscar,
opening.
no. Also,
Use
we're
the
keeping the
assassin
intro for
opening.
this segment.
Use the.
Do
oh,
not
no!
use the assassin
Use the assassin opening.
Make more
Use the
sense for this
assassin
part.
opening. I'm gonna get tired. This segment's gonna be worse. Trust me. I'm gonna make it worse.
Any of this. So, okay, so step
I will
one,
do it.
okay, let's assume that what I
Can't
just said is
stop
true.
me.
That was the
You
insurrection.
mean when you said peaceful
See?
protest?
See, look, I broke it already.
That he put out on social media and on video saying that he's requesting for peace.
You understand
And
that
he-
came after he was begged for hours while he and his crony, corrupt Giuliani made phone calls to sitting congressmen.
Again, Kelly Jean move, fucking up the chronology, the timeline, in order to demonstrate that, like, do you remember Kelly Jean said, I'm just going to reference Kelly Jean this entire video, okay? We're turning this into a Kelly Jean follow-up. I'm sorry, Wiz, you can't stop me, alright? But, like, even the
Bill, give us a timestamp if you want us to look at a specific part.
Oh, definitely, yeah. But Jesus Christ, dude. Like, the Kelly Jean shit, she was doing the exact same stuff of, like, the chronology just is completely warped in favor of her until you've got the evidence that shows the difference in, like, timestamps between messages and shit. Like, every single abuser tactic we looked at the other day is being used in the span of 9 minutes. Skipping around. We've seen almost everything Kelly Jean deploys just from the standard conservative talking points. Holy fuck, dude.
Inside of the lockdown building, right, that he was calling them, pressuring them to delay the certification of the vote. It was hours after that he finally went on Twitter when the insurrection had failed and said, okay, guys, we need to go home.
Well, like I said, I wasn't following it 24/7.
And why do you have an opinion
The same thing! I wasn't following it that closely.
on
Right,
it?
dude.
If you weren't following 24/7, you were following 0/0. You have no
bad
idea
thing.
what happened on any of this. Why do you think you should have an opinion on any of this?
Well, I told you I can have an opinion if I want.
You can, but
And-
but then people should like make fun of you and like bully the f out of you for it, right? You have literally no idea about any of this. It wasn't that what our original tweet was over? Is that I think I called you didn't I call you a hack? It seems like I was correct, right? You have absolutely no idea about literally
Well,
any of
Oh
these
my
issues.
God.
Yes, okay. Maybe I haven't followed the case as closely as you have.
Hold
but
on, not closely. You don't even have any idea. You have no concept. You don't know anything about what I'm talking. You don't even know what an electoral vote is, dude.
Okay, alright, this is what's fucking critical in the fucking Wick way of, or the liberal Wick, Brianna Wu kind of way of looking at things versus Destiny's new arc here, okay? Do you notice this is something that a liberal could never do? What he's doing right now, this is him unshackling
Piercing
his
the veil,
limiters.
dude.
Yeah, exactly. This is the civility politics is over.
Going
I
hard,
now need
climbing
to
into the bathtub with
decimate
them.
and
Splashing
crush
the water they're
and
lying in.
destroy. Yes. Honestly, like, because a liberal would go, okay,
Attacking
so
the
you-
water around you. The water around you is it's stinky. It sucks.
Shut up. But
I'm pulling the plug.
This is the fucking thing, right? Like the civility politics. What it does is it gives cover. Civility is an umbrella that basically assumes good faith, right? You're going to be a little bit civil, assuming that the other person is acting in good faith, and they're going to be civil, assuming that you're acting in good faith. Civility only works when both participants are acting in good faith. When one entire branch of the political spectrum is acting purely in bad faith, civility becomes a cover for them to get away with shit over and over and over and over again. They do all of these little things, and you just have to keep assuming they're in good faith, because if they're operating in bad faith, that means democracy and liberalism are failing. That means that the concepts, the fucking social contract that you buy into for liberalism and democracy to function correctly is collapsing right before your eyes. Someone like Wick can never fucking admit that. They are incapable. They are constitutionally incapable of admitting that that's happening, because that would admit that liberalism is in danger to radicalism. And if they admit that, then liberalism is no longer the end of history. Liberalism is a temporary force that can eventually be destroyed, just like any other political force has been. It's over. It's done. They're cooked. Radicalism will win. So, they pretend that this isn't happening. They pretend it's possible to win a good faith game against bad faith participants. And what's the end result? These motherfuckers just walk all over them. Destiny has removed the limiters, and now he's fucking crushing them into a fucking cube like a car
You gotta break the
compactor.
rules of play, dude.
Exactly. It's over.
You got to claim the land. You got to claim the territories. He's learned lessons from Israel Palestine. You know.
Isn't this how Destiny described democracy? Yes, Destiny used to be a liberal, cucked by the exact thing I'm talking about. It's why he lost against JP. It's why he lost against Shapiro. He didn't lose because he's worse than them at debating. He lost because he built his foundation.
He was forced to fucking agree with them, dude.
Exactly. He built his foundation on an ideological position that required a level of civility and, you know, like compromise with them, right? Look at the way he's been talking. Oh, I have to treat conservatives like retarded 4-year-olds because they're all idiots. He's known this the whole time, but he was adopting an ideological position that required that he treated them like they were worthy participants in democracy. That's over. They are no longer worthy participants in democracy. They are too stupid to vote. They are too stupid to be left with the keys to the kingdom. It's over. Radicalism is here, okay? Paradigm shift is coming. Destiny has realized it. He's pivoting in time. He's a smart capitalist who will move and change shape with the direction of the wind. He is now on our side, the side of the schizos. The schizo meridian has burst forth into the mainstream, and now we will rule all! It's us versus them! The centrists versus the anti-centrists! They're done! They're over! It's cooked.
Yeah, his takes are all pretty centrist other than this one, though.
Yeah, true.
He's still fucking pro-Israel, dude.
Funnily enough, Fukuyama... did Fukuyama give up on the end of history? Based.
Do you?
Of course I do. Of course I do. It's what the United States has for their electoral process. We have a similar process here in Canada. It's not majority vote. It's not democracy. It's a constitutional republic.
Okay, if you know what an electoral vote is, do you think it's acceptable for people to try to fake them? Like Donald Trump did in 7 different states?
Well, like I said, what is the evidence that he faked those? What is your evidence for that?
What would you want to see? What if I could show you, hypothetically, 7 different certifications filled out with false electors? I can send you a YouTube video of these people literally gathering outside in Michigan in the courthouse. Hold on. Here's a YouTube video for that. I can go on Obsidian and I can find you the if anybody has a quick link to the like they have photographs of all of the.
Okay, this is why schizo research documents are in vogue right now. This is good shit. This is why I wanted to write this.
Pulling up the receipts, dude.
Yeah, you got receipts for fucking everything. The next time I argue with someone on Starmer, they are fucking annihilated. It's over. They're doomed. Okay, look at his face. Look at his face. Have you ever seen Destiny? He's realized so utility, gleeful? Dude. Look at this. He's finally free. He's free of liberal cuckoldry. Look at this. This is the face of a man who can finally embrace his deep schizophrenic psychopathic tendencies. Look how happy he is. Look how
everything
happy
he's been repressing for months.
I've never in my life seen this Destiny face. Hold on. I need to capture this, okay? This is beautiful. I've never seen him this pleased. I know that you've seen him this pleased, but we don't share that picture. There we go, cave paintings. He's so happy! Look at him!
Of all the fake things that they filled out, pretending that they were
They also have photographs and video of people, stuffing ballots and bringing out bags and security footage from places where people are voting, and they were putting up tarps over the windows, and
they were putting up tarps over... Okay, so again, once again, Destiny...
So as in you didn't actually see anything.
Bro, Destiny... Okay, lays out the fucking 7 false electors, like the alternative electors, as the conservatives call them. And this girl is like, yeah, but they put tarps over the windows and they stuffed ballot boxes. Which, like, is a total diversion, right? This is all they do. It's just our stuff against their stuff. She can't engage with any of these fucking points. At all. This is insane. This is insane.
Yeah. Every reply is a pivot. Every reply is a pivot.
Every reply is a pivot. It is in fact a miracle if she engages at all. It is every reply is a fucking pivot. Oh my god.
Her argument strategy, her entire debate philosophy is but.
Yeah, exactly. It's just throwing shit from the other direction, just overwhelming them with stuff to stay on the offensive. This is the thing, right? Like, conservatives really hate being on the defensive. They're very, very uncomfortable when they have to defend any of their positions, which is annoying because leftists love being on the defense, because leftists are soy cucks who have read a bunch of shit and watched a bunch of shit, and they're like, I'd love to explain to you what my utopia looks like for 45 minutes. This is a weakness of our ideology, okay? You should be able to tear down the status quo. You should be able to tear down the existing structure or enemy ideologies, okay? If I'll tell you exactly when you can defend your ideology, when it's the mainstream ideology, okay? That's when defense becomes valuable, okay? Bide your time, wait for leftism to become the mainstream. It won't, we're all gonna die, it's over. But wait for leftism to become the mainstream, and then you can be all defensive and talk about theory and be a fucking cuck, okay? Of course. But right now, offensive ideology, okay? Guerrilla warfare. Leftism does that a lot. What? What do you mean? That's exactly what I said. I said leftism. Leftists love talking about their ideology. They love talking about all of the hand-hugging, holding, and the economic whatevers and gay luxury space comedy. They love talking about their fucking utopia. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? They love that shit. They love that shit, dude. Holy shit. You get a leftist talking about fucking anything, they'll talk your ear off about fucking indigenous dances as a means to break down white supremacist social hierarchies. No, they also love ripping down the status quo. Well, what I'm saying is that the right wing has optimized.
Yeah, but those leftists don't vote, dude.
That's not. I'm not talking about voting. Shut up. I'm not talking about voting. I'm just saying that like the right wing have optimized for offense, and the left wing tend to optimize for defense. Okay, in my StarCraft 2 esports analogy, which all politics has all politics.
Do you know what's funny? There's ends of the left wing spectrum, a large end of the left wing spectrum that just won't vote because of their ideology. But there's no part of the right wing spectrum that stops voting.
Oh, the Groypers, dude. The Groypers actually have
Groypers will still probably vote for Trump, though.
You're probably right. But then I think the Burn Your Busters, it turned out most of them voted as well.
Based, ironic. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they vote ironically. Yeah, true. Also,
yeah, I voted for Trump twice.
The Groypers are all too young to vote as well.
Yeah, true.
And that every single one of those was heard before a court. And that every single one of these, except for one, was shot down, a lot of them by conservative judges that Trump himself, or at least his administration, appointed?
Well, like I said, I wasn't following this case 24/7, so no, I wasn't following the procedures that came out of that.
Okay, but you've seen pictures of it, right? Are you embarrassed or ashamed that you've had like strong opinions about this because of pictures?
This is I want to mark the line every time he goes past liberal. Are you embarrassed or ashamed?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's attacking character. That's what's crossing the line here.
Exactly. This is really important. This is how you actually crack conservatives.
You can almost call someone dumb whilst you're arguing with them.
Well, yeah, but you have to. Yeah, that's the thing. Every time you demonstrate that they are acting in bad faith, or they truly don't know something that they're pretending to know, you need to twist the knife.
Tactics out as much as you do the issue.
Yes. Yeah.
So you like that's something I've noticed a lot about like places in like the Loaderbox Discord where it's like people will just engage fully whole good faithfully, and I have to be like, point out that this guy's arguing back in bad faith. Why do you not do that? Yeah. And they just like, because a lot of them are centrists in there, they will just like fully engage in good faith, even when the other person just isn't. And it's like, you will never win unless you point that out. You're just going to have to keep going down their fucking slippery slope of death, you know? Until eventually you just go agree to disagree instead of just humiliating them like the idiot they are.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I think I think I had a debate in the Loner Court today where I think I sufficiently humiliated this guy on the fucking capital P lowercase p pedophile debate.
Of course.
I'm sorry I'm sullying your Discord. I'm sorry. Okay.
That you've seen because of like Elon Musk feeding you lies on Twitter.
Dustin, you don't have to be that rude. I'm being really respectful.
Hold on, no, wait. Hold on.
And look at this, the appeal to civility. There it is, right? So because she's not used to having from the right having to be the one to appeal to like civil discourse. So now she's trying to use it. Notice how important it is. This is so obvious when you see it. Every time a right winger, especially a far right winger, is arguing in like a moderated space, they are the first people to appeal to the authority structure in there if they feel attacked, right? Their first instinct is to Karen the fuck out. The first thing they'll do is complain and cry to moderation every single fucking time. And it's because they don't know how to compete outside of a structure that they're the hegemony in. They are very, very weak to existing outside of like a structure they can leverage. They are very much like a parasite. They do very well at manipulating the existing structure into serving their purposes. It's kind of the entire fucking thing that fascism has done with liberalism for the last 100 years. That's how it operates. It is a virus that is very good at using liberalism's internal immune system against it. It's like a virus that hitches a ride on the fucking immune cells. Basically, it's HIV. Fascism is the same as fucking HIV. That's my take.
Whoa.
Need you to understand something so much, okay?
saying this
You're not
debate
being
is
respectful.
AIDS,
You're
dude?
actually
True.
evil, okay? This idea that you can walk
don't
around
believe
and as
you're
long
evil.
as that's great, I don't care. The idea that you can walk around and as long as you say the worst type of shit imaginable in a nice enough voice that you should be treated with respect is absurd, right? In no other function in life would anybody ever be treated that way. You have no concept of anything related to the insurrection. You have no concept of what's even happened aside from what you've seen, I guess, on Twitter and the media. But you're out here tweeting along with every other insurrectionist supporting in my country about how Donald Trump is treated unfairly in the media and Joe Biden isn't fit to be president. Like, you have no idea what you're talking about for any of this, though.
That uncomfortable giggle as well, as she's like, she loses the armor of civility politics. Like, she's just left bare.
Hey, do you think it's okay for Joe Biden voters to, make like a life-sized version of?
Straight pivot, complete non
Not engaged on
sequitur,
anything he said.
right? Like, just totally ignore. Do you think it's okay?
Destiny's making a mistake here. He's treating it like it's an interview. Like that, it's becoming an interview. I've noticed this as well. Like sometimes that's a debate tactic where they'll just pivot to it being an interview.
Well,
you know?
because again, like that's how you put someone on the defense, right? Like you just constantly poke them. You just go, do you think this? Do you think like what all you need is 20 examples of the enemy side doing something dumb, and then you go, do you think that was okay? Do you think that made sense? Do you think that was all right? Do you think that might have been a little bit too far? You do that enough times, and eventually, by the end of the argument, very, very stupid people will watch that argument and go, wow, Destiny conceded a lot of points there, right? Like it feels like concessions because you basically just need to tie all of the worst elements of enemy behavior onto the person that you're debating. Ugh.
Trump and like put a fake guillotine over him, or to hold up bloody severed heads of him and things like that. Do you think that contributes to anything that's happening in the States?
Nope. I think that to the first question, I would say no, that's not acceptable. Were Democrats or protesters doing that outside of the Capitol building, except instead of a guillotine of Trump, were they talking about Mike Pence? And were they doing that because the president of the United States said that they needed to pressure Mike Pence, and that when Mike Pence wasn't accepting the pressure, he tweeted out that Pence has failed us? Did that happen? Do you remember any of that? Or is that another thing that's conveniently mind-wiped from your brain?
I saw that tweet. So I saw that. You don't have to insult me. Like, there's no need for that. I saw that tweet, and I saw some people calling...
Some need.
No, notice how weak that looks, right? Like I don't think anyone, even people who like civility politics, is impressed by her saying you don't have to be mean or we can keep this civil, right? Like there's no benefit to being on that end of things. Your only solution, this is for all you liberals out there, okay? Your only choice when someone comes at you hard is to go hard back, okay? You need to demonstrate that you aren't reliant as a crutch on civility politics. You should be, the second the civility comes down, you should be a fucking Rottweiler. You should fucking shred, rip, and tear at their fucking ankles the second the civility politics comes down, okay? You have to prove that you can fight them back in a territory without the existing structure protecting you. Otherwise, as that structure starts to deteriorate, as it has done over the last 10 years, you're kind of going to get cooked. You're going to have to get stronger sooner or later, because all of those protective elements are going to fall apart.
Yeah. Skip to 32 minutes.
Smug might be somewhat exaggerating how much this differs from normal Destiny. So the difference here is that Destiny is engaging conservatives, right? Now, Destiny used to do this to the left a little bit more frequently, or on, like, esoteric side conversations about stuff, or people that he had more respect for. You'll note that he tended to do this to people that he had a little bit more respect for in terms of positioning. And yes, he does have more respect for the left than the right, generally. He will admit to that. So I'm not exaggerating how much this differs from normal Destiny. What I'm saying is that he's dropped the mask completely. He's changed tactics. This is what I'm pointing to. I'm not saying that he has changed. I'm saying that he has acknowledged the collapse in civility, acknowledged that optics from the left-wing perspective is no longer a responsible tactic to deploy, and is instead going for the fucking nuke the radicals on the other side strategy. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This is a significant
Skip to
difference.
32 minutes. Skip to 32 minutes.
Oh, do I have to? Okay, fine.
Yes. I'm gonna have you on rails now. You're too badly behaved this stream.
What do you mean? I've been doing good. I've been doing good on this section. Fuck you. I'm killing it. Eat shit.
but you don't see other words as problematic when they say.
Kat, I'm so sorry.
example-
They broke into the building and they delayed the certification of the election? Was all of that just a coincidence?
Okay, so they've just watched. Okay, right, I did see a little bit of this. So they just watched the video of a bunch of people breaking in, and her like seeing one by one all of her lies just collapse in front of her.
So you think the words "fight like hell" is problematic, but you don't see other words as problematic when they say.
Kat, I'm so sorry.
For example,
No, I don't evaluate this like a 4-year-old. I'm not looking at one sentence or one word, because I know what you're going to say. Well, when they said fight like hell, what about when Nancy Pelosi says we need to fight? And what about what? No, it's not the same. What I'm saying is that taken as a whole, Donald Trump called people here on January 6th to do this speech while they were certifying the vote. He riled them up. He tried to rig the election, and then he sent them to the Capitol building to protest, where they broke in, where they delayed the certification of the election, which was his goal. And then he made calls.
An impassioned speech for his country is them riling his base up.
What were they going there to protest? What were they going there to protest?
What else is it for then?
You know who else gave an impassioned speech that riled his country up? A little guy called. I won't name him by name, but he's an interesting fella.
What were they going there to protest?
They were going to protest because they thought the election was stolen from them unlawfully.
That's an insurrection.
No, it isn't.
What do you think it means if you go to protest because you think an election was stolen?
They don't think.
Well, okay. Hillary thought it was stolen.
Hillary gave up that night. Hillary gave up that night. How many court cases did Hillary launch to challenge the election results? Can you tell me? How many court cases was it?
How many powerful people wanted her, wanted her kept out of power?
How many court cases did?
Again, what does
anyone can submit a court case?
Just absolute fumble.
Hillary Clinton launched to challenge the election results.
Did she have an entire barrage of media and elected
deep
officials?
state threatened Hillary not to run?
A barrage of media. Do you hear this? Like okay, you ask about court cases, she's like, a barrage of media. Didn't Hillary Clinton give up after like less than 2 days? Wasn't it all over in 48 hours? She made one snide comment.
She disappeared
basically.
Forever after a week.
Yeah, like she made one snide comment about the popular vote being bullshit, and then which it is, and then disappeared off the face of the fucking planet for years.
Her and doing the same thing that they're doing to Trump, trying to prevent her from being elected. Did that happen to Hillary?
How many court cases did Hillary Clinton launch challenging the results of the election?
But did she have such a forceful barrage of...
Oh my god, answer a fucking question! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh my god.
Answer a question with a question. Oh,
dude.
Like I said, media, elected officials, and including their base, just vehemently opposing, calling her Hitler, calling her the devil, saying all these things.
Yes, the Republicans had been doing it for years. Yes. What do you think the email scandal was about? What do you think the Benghazi hearings were about? By the way, hearings that Hillary Clinton sat through, gave testimony for like 12 hours, and an investigation that she fully cooperated with. Not like the insurrectionist, traitorous president that you support, who invoked executive privilege at every single opportunity, who pled the fifth at every single opportunity, and who has now been granted absolute criminal immunity for some of his actions, so that he never has to answer for any of the things that he said. So to go back one more time, I answered your question. To go back one more time, how many lawsuits did Hillary Clinton file challenging the result of the election?
I don't know. Did she file any?
Not a...
I don't know! Sorry. I don't know. The level of information,
the inability
and
to accept any weakness
so,
as well.
Oh my god. This is honestly, this is the single thing that's like kind of destroying political discourse on both sides. It's the same with the left. The left just cannot admit a single fucking thing that like Starmer has done right or Biden has done right. They just can't bite a single fucking bullet. They can't accept any fucking nuance, because the second they do, the other side, who doesn't do that, will walk over them because they don't accept any weakness on their side. So gradually over time, instead of the left getting better at arguing, they're just getting less and less aware of their weaknesses, because acknowledging weakness at all was exploited by conservatives. Oh my fucking god, dude.
A single one.
Okay. So
when did Hillary concede the election? It was within 1 day. Do you agree with that?
1 day? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I wasn't following closely then, so I don't know.
It was. It was within a day.
An illegitimate president.
That's great. I know. Yeah, I know. You got those good talking points in. I like how that. By the way, I like how that one sentence. That's enough for you there. But one sentence from Trump saying "fight like hell," and then afterwards, just people going "fight like hell." That doesn't mean anything to you. That's very funny to me.
Oh my god.
Fight like hell doesn't necessarily mean go and try to assassinate a VP or break windows or anything like that.
Then why is it? Wait. Let's say I agree with what you just said. Okay, sure. Why is it then that when that started to happen, and when staffer after staffer went in begging Trump, hey, can you call off your sycophantic savage fuck fans? Can you please do that? Donald Trump sat there drinking a Diet Coke while Ashley Babbitt got shot in the face in the basement of the Capitol building, dying. Can you tell me why Donald Trump didn't stop them if they weren't doing exactly what he wanted to do? Why did Donald Trump and his crooked lawyer Giuliani make phone calls to lawmakers inside of Congress, telling them, hey, maybe you should delay the vote. Maybe you should push it back a few days. Why did he do that if that wasn't exactly what he wanted his protesters to do?
How do you know?
I'm going to re-ask the same, just so you know, the conversation is over right here until you answer that question. Or give me an alternative thing. I'm not answering I'm not playing this game. You have to tell me what was the point, because it seems incredibly obvious. Donald Trump gave a speech, they went to the Capitol, they broke in, they delayed the certification of the vote, which is what Donald Trump apparently wanted them to do, and for hours, while they protested, breaking windows, breaking doors, breaking on inside, he sat and he watched, and the only phone calls that he made while people were begging him to tweet to stop the violence were to try to pressure lawmakers to delay the vote. Tell me why he did that. Why did he wait for hours? Give me one possible explanation that doesn't satisfy my story.
I'm not in his mind. I'm not a mind reader. I can't describe motivation to his thoughts that I don't have access to, Destiny.
Oh, that's great. What is your profession? What do you do professionally?
That's not relevant.
Okay, why do you think that we can't ascertain the state of mind of a person ever? Do you think that's just impossible? Earlier you said that I was angry. How do you know that? Maybe this is how I always talk when I'm streaming. Why did you assume that I was angry?
I've watched you stream. Like you speak fast, and you obviously come prepared. You have your talking points. So like you.
Hold on, wait. To be clear, none of these are talking points. If you want, we can spend. I'm streaming until.
He's gonna push back. Okay, good. Just fucking put every single little fucking, when they use words like that, or like the fucking I haven't heard that story, or you've got your talking points, they assume that everyone else is playing the same game as them. They truly, they do not understand power as anything other than you wiggle and subvert and manipulate your way into. They have no conception of it outside of that context. And so all they have is the idea that everyone else is playing the same toxic, vicious game that they are. That's it. That's all they've got. It's all they fucking got, dude. It's... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? That's a terrible noise. Okay. My fan is screaming in pain.
Stop fucking with your air purifier.
No! Fuck you. I do what I want. Okay? I'm beeping my little beep under my hat. Beep. It's a warehouse. It's a forklift. Okay? Stay mad.
Got 4 hours. So if you want, we can dig as deep, or I can even just link you, because I've got whole documents that I've written on this whole scheme and this whole plot. I've read every single indictment from top to bottom. I've read every single criminal statute involved in the indictment from top to bottom. And I've read basically every news article written about these indictments from top to bottom. So no, I don't have just talking points. That's what you have when you say Hillary Clinton said that Donald Trump was an illegitimate president. And also I have no idea what happened on January 6th or in the entire lead up to the insurrection for what Donald Trump did. Okay, so no, I don't have talking points.
It's an unfair statement to say I have no idea what's going on.
You didn't know anything about the whole scam. No. Do you know anything about Mike Eastman and the coup memo, or what their plot was on January 6th? What do you think Donald Trump was talking about when he said Mike Pence needs to come?
Obscure. That seems obscure to me.
Obscure.
What? Okay, so the actual plan that your guy used to try and stay
I'm not dumb, it's just obscure.
Is obscure. I cannot. That's it.
The biggest event in American politics in decades,
Literally.
up until like 2 days ago.
Obscure. It's obscure because my guy did something weird and funky, and I don't want to know what it was. This is fucking manufacturing ignorance. Okay, fuck manufacturing consent. This is manufacturing ignorance. They are literally just like unwilling to pull at any thread that might. This is the thing. I think, you know what? I will run into people, and because obviously every single human being I speak to, I end up having a debate about veganism. Not because I want to, but because they fucking force it every single time. Vegans, you know what I'm talking about. They fucking force it every time. Because I just want to eat my fucking meal, and I'm like, hi, can I have the exact same thing, but the vegan version? Thank you. And then like 3 people look at you, and they go, wow, you're vegan? How long has that been going on? Oh, and why are you vegan? And then they send the same fucking 5 talking points at you.
I have the same thing about drinking.
I bet, yeah. Oh, yes! Actually, very, very good point, yes. Yeah. And in fact, I had a conversation with someone I was on a plane with someone for a few hours talking about this, and they mentioned drinking. They were like, yeah, actually, I'm not sober, but like, I will mostly not drink on nights out.
Ed did this to me the other day, do you remember?
Yeah, what fucking bullied you for not drinking. Yeah, exactly. In fact, it's so funny, because I saw that, and I was like, that's funny. I literally just had a conversation with someone about that. I wasn't debating it. I was just curious. No, Ed, you were doing social pressure. It was very clear.
You said, well, I'll definitely change that, and I was like, that's bullying.
Yeah, that was bullying. Yeah, Ed,
I didn't
Ed, you're a bully.
consent to that.
You're a straight
Cancelled.
bully, Ed. You're straight up a bully. It's fucked up. It's so fucked up. I can't believe you got away with that. Honestly, I would never. I disavow. Okay, my friend Wiz,
Cancelled.
I would defend to the ends of the earth. Okay. But yeah, so like, oh fuck, what was I saying? Okay, so the problem is that you notice this with. No, I lost it. Fuck. I'm so drunk.
What were you saying?
Where was I?
Veganism. When you buy something veganism and then everyone goes, you're vegan, huh?
Yeah, no, I lost it. If I go back 10 seconds, I'll be reminded.
You didn't know anything about the whole scam. Do you know anything about Mike Eastman and the coup memo, or what their plot was on January?
That's it. Yes. Okay. So there's the thing where a lot of people, you'll argue with them about veganism, and you'll ask them about things, and you'll notice that they very deliberately refuse to pull at any threads. I'm like, okay, have you ever learned like where your food comes from? Well, no, I don't really want to know. Okay. Why don't you want to know? Do you know like how a slaughterhouse works? No, I don't really want to know about that. Okay. Why don't you want to know? You know what I mean? Like, there's this clear understanding. They know for a fucking fact that if they pull at this thread, their opinion will change. And that's a lot of effort, and it's tiring, and it's terrifying, and people don't want their life to change. And it's the same with these fucking conservatives. This woman knows that if she pulled at that thread of what the fuck Donald actually did that day, she would realize that it was probably kind of fucked up. And so one of two things would have to happen. She'd either have to adopt some crazy ideological positions that are probably essentially fascist, or she would have to change her opinion and become a milquetoast neoliberal conservative, okay? Those are her two options. But that's scary and annoying and difficult. So she's not going to do it. She's going to avoid learning the information. It's just like a new tactic for preventing for reducing cognitive ignorance.
It's literally just doesn't compute, right?
Yeah. It's like it's how to avoid cognitive dissonance. When I learned about it in psychology, you could seek out new information. You could change your belief so that it was consistent with your behavior. You could change your behavior so it was consistent with your belief, or you could deprioritize and de-emphasize the information. So you could say, well, you know, I should stop smoking, but I'll think about it in 5 years when it's more important, right? But there's a new tactic, and it's deliberate ignorance. Just never learn any new information that could possibly trigger cognitive dissonance. It's inoculation against cognitive dissonance. It's incredible. Oh, I was going to do a whole bit here, but you answered so genuine, I feel bad now. Do your fucking bit. Do your fucking bit. Ed, did you force... Oh, no, you bullied Ed. That's good. Make Ed feel bad. Cause Ed pain and suffering for bullying my co-host, whom I love dearly.
Where he says, what do you think Donald Trump was talking about when he said Mike Pence needs to come...
Obscure. That seems obscure to me.
Oh, well, that's crazy because it was literally part of two of the massive indictments that Donald Trump is facing that he's probably going to get away from now because of the criminal immunity he's been granted. Do you think that the Jack Smith indictment is obscure? Do you think that the Georgia Rico case is obscure? Is it obscure unless it shows up in like a Twitter headline or a TikTok video for you?
Yeah.
I don't use TikTok.
Okay, where the f do you get your news from?
And again! Do you see what I mean? Like, just... total pivot. They're just like their brain is just
Rumble,
scanning.
It's definitely on Rumble.
Yeah, scanning. Like they're literally just like fucking scanning for anything they can refute, any tiny side detail that they can stick to as like a fucking oh my god, as a distraction. It's so rough, dude.
The most important stuff that's happened in this country related to this election and the current ongoing criminal cases are obscure trivia to you. You know that like the federal government hosts these indictments for everybody to read, right? They're not like hidden.
I would say that's obscure to a lot of people that aren't terminally online. Like
terminally online?
Oh
I'm sorry, hold on. You think
it's terminally online to know what the status is of the guy who tried to take over your country through non-electoral means? That's obscure. That's terminally online. You're calling someone terminally online for knowing
it's terminally online to have political opinions. Do you not know that?
That's true. Yeah, fuck.
That knowing what's in a federal indictment for a prior sitting president makes you terminally online?
No,
okay, hold on, wait. Can you admit that what you just said was beyond stupid, right? Tell me, it is actually reasonable. I'll let you slide because you're a Canadian retard, okay? But for an American citizen that's voting, maybe, well, you're Canadian and you are retarded. I'm just calling it as I say it, okay? Can you? It is reasonable that an American. I don't care. I'm so over it. Kat, I don't care. I don't care if you're trying to insult me or not. What you're doing is so much worse. You don't see how evil you are, okay? It is so much worse than calling me names. If you were more informed and then you were calling me names, I'd be fine with it. That's okay. I don't give a fuck.
Yes, I am a DGGer. Fuck it. I'm declaring allegiance. Yes.
Stop. Stop.
He's gonna disappoint me in 2 weeks. I don't care. Give me my moment. Okay, I'm pro Starmer and pro Destiny for 2 weeks until they both disappoint me. All right.
We get to have this video as like the high point, and then in 2 weeks from now we can do the low point.
Yes, agreed. 100%.
When he walks back all these comments and he apologizes.
He's not gonna apologize. Destiny's never apologized for anything.
No,
He's
he's not the type.
He's not gonna apologize. I think, but he's gonna justify this. He has done this tactically. This is all. This is
no, because October 7th 2 will happen, and then suddenly everything will go back to the way it was.
October 7th too. Yeah, true. Oh my god, fuck yeah, yeah. Biden will get taken out by paragliders. All right, that's the.
Donald Trump's gonna send in October 7th 2, and then he's gonna be like, "I was too harsh on Trump."
Yeah.
I'm done with the civility bullshit where as long as you're speaking politely, you think that gives you carte blanche to act like the scum of the earth, okay?
Yeah, thank you, Bill.
Can you tell me
Appreciate
it is not unreasonable for an American citizen to be familiar
Bill, if you've got other timestamps, let me know.
with what is in a criminal indictment for a past president? That's not a terminally online thing to know. Can you admit that?
I have to disagree. I think most people don't sit there reading through indictments.
Okay, who do you think should? Maybe the people that are spoon-feeding you the news that you consume, maybe at least they should have to read it? Do you think?
What do you mean people spoon-feeding me news? People can consume news however they practice.
Sure, but I mean, it's obvious for your news consumption. You look.
Excuse me, sir. People have a right to be retarded. People have a constitutional right.
I can choose to only read the dumb stuff, okay?
I can choose to be a fucking idiot. All right, that's my goddamn right as American to know nothing and speak loud. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Canadian, dude. Canadian.
Her part is almost over. Thank God.
You look at a media feed that feeds you headlines, and you read that, and that's where your opinion is formed from. So the people that are feeding you those headlines, don't you think at least they should have read the indictments?
No, just one second. I don't need news headlines. I can assess information for myself when I.
But what evidence do we have that she has assessed any information for herself, given that she knew nothing about the indictments, she knew nothing about what Trump did that day, she knew nothing about how the Capitol 6 fucking, the January 6th Capitol breaches happened, she knew nothing about the fucking false electors, she knew nothing, what information is she assessing? What information is she assessing?
What information does she have?
Where is she even receiving information? I have zero evidence that she's ever seen information in her life. She's demonstrated zero information.
See it.
What is the last piece of original, not digested information that you've read? No, you deserve to be condescended to. My country is having a ex-insurrectionist, okay, try to run for president, and you support him. So no, I think it's okay for me to be highly critical about how you get your news, and you don't know anything about it, but you have a strong opinion about it. I don't understand where you people come from. I don't know why you would be so confident that you think what do you think I do all day? That you're confident enough to come in here knowing absolutely nothing about anything that's happening. Be like, okay, well, I'll go and have a reasonable conversation with this person.
Okay, so I don't think you're having a reasonable conversation with me. I think you're being extremely rude. I've been respectful to you. I've indulged in clicking on a link that you've asked me to look at. I've agreed with some of your points. I disagree on your assessment. I just don't like.
Respectful. What are you? A fucking liberal. Civility politics is dead, motherfucker. It's over. You're done. You're out of here. New paradigm.
The birth of blood sports once again. Let's go, baby.
Blood sports 2.0. We're back. We're so fucking back. We are so.
I hope this is the Overton Windows shift. This is a Windows shift. I need Destiny.
Debates return. We return. We are here. Okay,
panels, bring panels back. I need angry panels again. I was good at those. Dude. I like those.
Right. Yep, we're doing panels. Not wick panels, not civility panels, just fucking pure schizo, unhinged
I'm jumping
screaming.
in. I'm calling Brianna Wu the worst person on earth to her face.
14 hours of people screaming at one liberal. That's what I want. I want nothing but one liberal in the middle while we throw rocks at them for 14 hours.
I'm telling someone I love them, then I'm telling them I hate you.
yeah, love bomb abuse cycling liberals. That's the play. That's
love bomb pull the carpet. That's what we're doing now.
That's it. Love bomb rug pull. Let's do it. Oh god.
Blood sports.
I see you become extremely dysregulated and you don't even know me, and you're telling me that you're telling me all these things about me, that I'm this and I'm that. Like I don't think that's is a productive conversation. I told
you're beyond having a productive conversation. Also, you're not the first. You won't be the last woman to use a psychological term on me. Don't worry, I'm immune to it at this point.
Oh my god!
What psychological term?
Dysregulated. The fact that you have
It's just an
no
English
concept,
word.
the fact that you have
Oh,
no
no,
concept
fuck
It's
off.
just
of
a
any
word,
of the,
bro.
any of the
Fuck
stuff that's
off.
even in the criminal
Fuck
indictment.
off.
He told you what
Literally.
type of word it is.
She just deployed Kelly Jean's entire playbook in record time. That was incredible. That was it. That was the last one on the bingo card. She did it.
Speedrun, dude.
She did it
Speedrun.
using psych terms. She fucking killed it, dude. Well done. Well done, random lady. You did it. You just showed everyone in much less time.
Oh, it's just a word.
It's
Yeah,
just
y'all
a
are.
word. It's just a word. Oh my fucking god. They released new material to debate over. Wait, what? What do you mean? Forget transport? What? What?
This is a new topic, dude.
Comments.
This is the
Fuck
new
that.
topic.
Do
Don't
you
get
understand how
started.
absolutely fucking
Laser
infuriating that
focus.
is? That people don't even know what our president or our ex-president was charged with. They don't even know.
Well,
you don't think that's insane?
Like I told you, there's people who follow this case 24/7.
Hold on, excuse me. No, hold on. You don't get to characterize my position as follow the case
Well, you got to
24/7.
characterize mine.
What
Wouldn't
was
that
I?
be
What was I
fair?
incorrect about?
Well, you were using ad hominem attacks to,
Oh!
discredit my viewpoints. And
I
things
was
that
not using.
mentioned.
I discredited your viewpoints by saying how stupid they were, and then I pointed to the fact they probably happened because of your news conception. I'm sorry. Wait, what point of yours do you think that I didn't
Thanks.
discredit on a substantive basis? Just because
See, again, this is the kind of shit that liberals let slide. Like, they'll go, oh, sorry, I shouldn't have been ad hominem, but your points were invalid. He's just fucking rock hard, holding down every single fucking point.
call you
Holy
names
shit.
doesn't mean I'm negation ad hominem. I can both call you names and substantively disagree with the things that you say. Can you give me one
No,
thing you said
think
you
the
feel like I haven't
definition of
substantively?
ad hominem is calling someone names and calling them stupid.
No, I'm sorry, ma'am, but an ad hominem is when you dismiss a person's argument by
I'm
appealing to
sorry,
a personal
ma'am.
attack. If I say you're wrong because of
Yeah, that's
XYZ
what you-
dipshit, that's not an ad hominem. That's just me calling you a name after substantively disagreeing with you. So if there's a point that you feel like you
I swear to God, man, I don't want to be overhyped, but this literally feels to me like the end of some kind of fucking anime where, like, like at the like in Avatar, like the last episode of fucking Avatar: The Last Airbender, where every character they've met over the whole journey shows up behind them, and they all use like a little piece of every single fucking thing that they've learned over the course of like 4 seasons. You know what I mean? Like the Kelly Jean manipulation, the fucking excuse me, ma'am, from President Sunday. Like every little thing that they learned on the journey is finally coming in for the final boss fight against all of the conservative army at once. It's fucking
The Avatar
beautiful,
of
dude.
Twitch poll, dude.
It's old boy. Yeah, it's literally, it's the perfect ending to the art. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's fucking Kino, dude. It's cinema. It's cinema. Oh my god, it's so good to
made
watch.
that I didn't address, feel free to tell me and I will address it.
Oh man.
Okay, as I said, I don't think there's such a need for insulting me. That's
This is Destiny's
That's the
slum.
only thing. It's
this
the
is
only
Destiny's-
thing she's got. It's the only thing she's got, and she's clinging
like-
to it.
Yeah, it's just clinging to the mild privilege she has as an online woman, which is appealing to Mean Man. Oh
I don't think that's called for, but maybe we can agree to disagree on that. Ad hominems don't help in my opinion, but
Okay.
yeah, I wasn't prepared for you being like as angry as you are. That was.
Oh, there we go.
Do you understand
Like,
that from my perspective, we are looking at a decent chance of the next president being a guy who, at least from my point of view, launched an insurrection against the government. That's where we're at right now, and everybody around the world is so interested in defending this traitorous scum okay? And then when I press them on it, okay, whether it's you, whether it's the Constantine guy who throws his Ukrainian family under the bus to suck off Putin, whether it's
What?
Tim
Okay,
Pool who's beating his
there's
rep
no
so
need-
tightly
that's
around his
filthy.
head that he can't process more than
Destiny.
1 or 2 sentences, okay, without saying something, right? That all of these
Destiny,
people, hold on, all
Constantine
of these
is
people,
not-
all of these people, he's subhuman scum, okay? That all of these people
Oh
are
my
interested in this guy,
God.
and nobody knows the substance.
Constantine is the guy who died, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's talking about the guy who got fucking shot at the rally.
He retweeted
Holy
Putin
shit.
tweets.
Holy shit, yeah, he was pro-Russia. What a fucking, yeah, Jesus Christ. If anyone was gonna get, you know what? There has been a karmic imbalance in the universe, Wiz, ever since Carl Rittenhouse fired a few shots and took out, like, 14 pedophiles and no one else.
Half the leftists in the space.
Yeah, after Carl Rittenhouse fired 5 bullets and they all just magically curved, fucking Wanted style, into pedophiles' brains. Okay, ever since then there has been a karmic imbalance, which has just been redressed with this random Putin supporter getting shot instead of Trump. That was it. That was the moment. That was our return on karmic investment. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh fuck. He's talking about Constantine Christ. Oh, okay, alright, different guy. Pundit, not the guy. Okay. Still though. Oh, trigonometry. Right, yes, that guy.
Of what he's even charged with.
Are-
Do you
are all the
understand? Do you
people-
understand how frustrating that is? As an American who has a vested interest in seeing his country at least not turn into an authoritarian dictatorship.
I think it's far-fetched to say that if Trump is reelected through the Electoral College, like you said, would be, what was the word that you just used? Like,
Authoritarian
total
dictatorship. Why do you think it's
Yeah.
far-fetched?
Well, because like I said, I don't believe he acts like a dictator.
You don't. Okay, how not?
Because she doesn't know about
Do you
what
think the difference
happened
is you
on
think a
Jan
dictator would try to prevent the
Yeah.
peaceful transfer of power?
I don't think he was trying to prevent the peaceful transfer of power. He called for peace. He called for law and order. He said, "We are for law and order." So to
every
me,
single
those words are
violent
pretty black and white.
protester, that was just random that they all went and violently protested the certification of the electoral vote.
Well, okay.
That was. Let me guess. Wiz, do you want to make a guess? Let's do a guess. I'm gonna play the. That was in response to left-wing rhetoric. That was a response to frustration.
No, it
from
was a
left-wing
peaceful
rhetoric.
protest with a couple of bad actors.
Okay, all right. Let's see.
Oh, she's about to do the
I was
BLM
saying
thing.
a
She's
few-
gonna go, what about BLM? Yeah, go ahead, do it. Do you
No,
what
no,
about it?
no, no.
I'm just gonna ignore it, so go ahead.
No, you're not getting ignored. Although BLM did mostly peacefully protest with fires in the streets.
Hold on, do you agree that BLM was mostly peaceful?
Ah,
Of
you got
course.
it right. You got it right. She went peaceful. I thought she was gonna go valid response to left-wing rhetoric. Okay, good job.
Nope.
You win this round, Frog.
Lower brain, dude. Lower brain.
You win this round, Froggy.
No.
You're actual subhuman trash. You think that the majority of the BLM protests were violent?
I saw a lot of America burn under BLM protest.
Dude, what do you care?
That
No,
is
A
not
lot
an
of
answer.
America burned?
That's
Like,
not
what
an answer.
percentage?
Do you believe
What percentage
most
of
it?
America burned?
What the fuck, dude? What's the fuck? Again, just does not answer the
about America. You
fucking
have no
question.
idea
What
what you're talking about. You think
percentage
there were
burned,
like
man?
millions and millions of people protesting for like a year. You think the majority of those were violent? You're actually deranged if you think that. I don't even know. I'm sorry.
I didn't say majority. I said
I
I
asked
saw
you.
BLM protests that
You
were
said a lot
violent.
of
I didn't
them.
ask what you saw on
There was
YouTube. I didn't say. I'm asking you
there
about the
was
majority of
Molotov
them were
cocktails,
violent.
And anchors from
Answer the
outlets
fuck.
that were reporting on the ground, such as CNN, I believe it was.
Yeah, I know. I saw the same one. Yeah, I saw the same meme image. Don't worry, I've tweeted out before. It was real funny. Yep, I've seen it.
Fiery but mostly peaceful. Do you disagree that do you agree that you can call a protest that involves burning down police stations and streets and storefronts, and where people have to put up signs saying we're a black-owned business, please don't burn us down, we support Democrats, don't smash our windows? Do you think you can call that mostly peaceful?
You know what, Kat? Whatever I would call that, I would never utter it in front of you because you don't even deserve to get that concession. You don't even deserve to have me accurately assess that. When you won't even, I don't
If
know,
I
when you
don't
won't even for a microsecond, why the f, if you're on the left, should you admit to or concede to any of these things when you delusional, unhinged, cowardly, spineless won't even admit to what happened on January 6th?
God.
Like it's like the most open f***ing case in the world. The thing
This is straight up good advice to leftists now.
Where
Stop
has he
fucking
been,
conceding.
dude? Where has he been? Where's this destiny?
But this was
been,
always
dude?
this was always in him. This was always in him. But he's been hiding his.
No,
power. No.
Is he finally over his divorce? Is that what this is?
Oh, you think that's it? You think civility is?
He's got his mojo back. It's like that fucking Austin Powers movie.
You think his? You think?
I've
you
lost
think
my
civ-
mojo, baby.
You think
That's
being
destiny the
happily-
past fucking year and a bit.
Being happily married is what brought him towards liberalism.
He
and
craved
now
the
it's
safety
broken
of
down.
Israel, dude. That's what happened there, dude.
That's true.
He was unstable.
The bosom of Israel, the motherland.
He's like, I need a solid political advocate I can throw myself behind.
I need a mother that isn't my wife, and it's gonna be Israel.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
thing that when Donald Trump
Okay.
tries to defend himself, he says, I need
Destiny,
criminal immunity
Destiny.
to not be in trouble here, right? So no, I'm
Destiny.
not even going to concede to a BLM thing, okay? God bless the protesters, okay? They can go fight with the white nationalists in the streets, and they can all go have fun with each other at this point.
Destiny.
There we go. Opposite of
Okay,
his-
thank you for that trade.
Yeah.
Do you see anyone that? Okay, you say I'm not worthy of a response to the BLM protest. Why don't you have? Do you see anyone in the room that's quote worthy of discussing that point with you? Maybe you can.
I didn't
someone
come
in
here
the
to
room.
discuss the BLM
Maybe you can talk
protest,
to this
so
black
no, I'm not
guy
here to
sitting
discuss
next
that.
to you. Okay, well,
I'm here to
you don't
discuss
have to discuss-
the stuff related to Donald Trump and the insurrection. That's what I came here to discuss. If anybody here
Okay,
wants to
you
jump
don't
on
have
that,
to-
then sure, yeah, we can talk about it. If someone wants to talk about BLM protest at some other point, we can, but I probably agree
Okay,
with most of
sure.
them. But the difference is the left is generally willing to critique their side. The right is beyond critique. You guys are incapable, you're unfathomable when it comes to
that's-
critiquing your own
that's so not
side.
true.
It is
I have
absolutely
seen-
true.
No, I have seen people criticize.
Oh, shut
on
the f up. No, you haven't. Please stop.
Yes, I
Please,
have.
please, shut the fuck up. You absolutely have not.
Why-
One tweet where somebody's like, oh, well, I didn't agree when Donald Trump had...
Holy shit, dude. Isn't this better? Hey, chat, isn't this better? Isn't this better than civility? Fuck. We're done. We're so done. We're so done with being
Return
nice.
to form, dude.
True, dude, true. Listen, I never had the civility arc, okay, alright, I was always schizo in every debate, but holy shit, like, this really reinforces the value of my methodology. I'm really feeling seen right now.
Space has been dead, dude. The space has been fucking
this
dead.
is it.
Twitch
We are
has been
so
fucking
bad.
dead.
Oh, and speak of the fucking
Do you know what this is? He's
devil.
amassed fucking mainstream appeal. XQC's on all the time. XQC will
That's
fucking
true,
watch
yeah.
Destiny soy out, and then they'll be like, "What is that? What is this? What is this chat?
What's
What is
this
it?
chat?
Explain this
What's
chat.
this chat?
Explain this chat.
Chat.
What
What's he saying,
happened
chat?
176
What's
chat?
he saying, chat? What's he saying, chat?
Suddenly, Twitch poll
Indictments,
has
chat.
an influx of
What's
10k new viewers. 10k new viewers changes the whole landscape of Twitch poll.
Yeah. Chat. Chat. That's it. That's all you need to do.
Chat,
for
what
the
is this?
next
Chat, chat. What happened? What happened? Chat, what I missed? Clip jump.
Oh god. Anyway, also speaking of the devil, you know what the canary in the coal mine for Bloodsports being back on the menu is, Wiz? It's IWW in chat. Hello, buddy. How you doing?
Weebs is back, bro.
Yes.
Weebs is back.
Weebs is
Weebs
like
is
the
back.
first.
Destiny's back.
Weebs
Nature's
is like,
healing, dude.
Yeah,
Nature's healing.
Weebs is like the first dolphin coming back to the rivers. Just you finally like, oh my god, the rivers are finally clean. Civility has left.
Had, a blue tie on instead of no red power tie. It's not a true critique. Okay, get the f out of here with that bullshit.
Okay, you don't have to swear at me. Like,
Then don't act like a moron. Don't act like an idiot. No, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like the right criticizes itself. Okay.
I'm not acting like an idiot, Destiny. Like, you don't.
Okay, then you are an idiot or whatever. It's coming out naturally. Whatever, however you want to phrase it. My bad.
Okay, so
Oh my God.
okay, forget about the BLM. You don't want to talk about that. Fine.
Well, hold on. I didn't say I didn't want. I said I didn't come here to talk about it. If somebody wants to do BLM debate at some point or whatever, we can do it. But I didn't come here to talk about BLM.
Point. I take it back. You said you didn't come here to talk about BLM. Acknowledge that. Fine, no problem. If you let me finish, can you discuss these points with someone who you think is worthy, who maybe has
For the
a bigger
insurrection stuff,
platform,
you can voice as many fucking people as you want in here. 100% sure, go for it.
Okay, so we have some speakers in the room. They're willing to chat. So
There we go, it's over.
whoever, if you want to put your hand up, we see there's Lauren, there's Clint. He came up first, so.
Yeah, I just had a quick question for Steven because his
Oh, okay. Okay, so he's in the Twitter space that's got like, okay, right, this is the 1v10. So
screenshots
There's like
unblocked, so his
100 people in
screenshots of
this.
his tweets
Oh,
yesterday have been going viral, and
good.
I'm just
Let's watch him fucking 300 tear through like 5,000 bodies.
If anyone's got a fucking timestamp for a good one of these, let us know. and we'll skip to it.
I think I know who I'm skipping. I heard that Rob Noir was in this, and I'm 100% skipping Rob Noir's entire section. He's such a fucking baby.
just genuinely curious if he is at all concerned with the trajectory of political violence escalating. His reaction, his immediate reaction. Well, I imagine that much of it was in jest. Is obviously very
Yeah,
inflammatory.
I'm worried about more
I'm
fucking right
personally
wingers doing
concerned
crazy
about
shit,
the
like shooting the
the
fucking
climate in
president.
this country. I think that we're inching ever more closely to a potential civil war or something crazy like that. Is that a concern? I mean, you talk about insurrection, you talk about the
can do the
dangerous precedent of
erection
Donald
in
Trump
these days.
and where this is all headed. Are you open to political violence at this point? Because it seems like it, and that doesn't strike me to be your character. So I wanted to clarify.
I am very concerned about political violence in this country and the road to political violence, and you conservatives have been screeching for it nonstop.
Okay,
so
there
I'm
we
not
go.
going to be the cuck on the left, to your guys' terms. I'm not going to be the cuckold on the left who's crying and screaming for pump the brake.
This is truly his end game, man. Like he's actually just you can see every scar that he stood there just like fucking tensely grimacing, holding his teeth every time a fucking conservative called him a cuck. Every
Do you know what
single
he's
time
doing? He's doing those
slashed him.
Elden Ring blood builds where you like hurt yourself to get the power. up.
Yeah. To bloody yourself to get the buff. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. He took so much damage, dude, and now he's coming back full force. This is it. It's not let me solo her, it's let me solo all of them. Oh my god.
Guys, no violence, it's civility time, blah, blah, blah. While you guys on the right engage in the most absurd forms of reality denialism. While you guys say that January 6th was a peaceful protest. When you guys say, the Whitmer thing, that was all the FBI. The pipe bomb stuff, that was all fake. You guys won't take responsibility for anything. And you're supporting literally the most divisive president in all of recent history. And you guys are saying, well, it's just epic and hilarious when he owns the libs. And when you've got Biden, who is like, when it comes to rhetoric, the most milquetoast guy in the world. I don't even know if this guy has a mean bone in his body, and the only picture I see of him posted over and over and over again is him with a close-up shot where there's red, white, and blue lights in the background, and it's just the red, and you pretend he's a dictator. I'm not gonna be the one calling for the, oh guys, we gotta be civil, like no violence. No, that's retarded. You guys can lead the way on that one because you sure as
Let me guess. I'm very disappointed in your rhetoric, and I think it's going to cause a lot of violence. I think that you guys is one of the reasons.
I think you're
that
being
people are taking
irresponsible
pot
with
shots at
how
Donald Trump. Yeah, I expected better of you,
callous you're
Destiny.
being.
I expected better of you.
led the way in getting us to where we are
Wow,
now.
I have to say, I'm shocked.
Well, Stephen,
by
you
that.
debated me last year in Tennessee. I ran for vice president of the Libertarian Party. I'm not a conservative
shit,
at all.
what?
So, well, your tirade may land with a different audience. It's not going to work on me.
Really? Hold on, wait.
I am
I'm sorry.
concerned.
Who are you supporting this election?
Yeah, libertarian.
Who am I supporting? I haven't declared any support.
Really? What are you leaning to? If I were to go through your Twitter, how many critiques have you made of Donald Trump versus how many critiques have you made of Biden? What do you think if I were to guess?
Well, seeing as Biden's the president, it would probably be a lot more critiques towards the sitting
Libertarians aren't
president.
actually libertarian. Did you know
Once
that?
again, yeah. Once again, this is. Oh God, fuck! There's so much good shit here. This is truly is like him using every technique in the book. Oh my God. Okay. So again, a liberal like fucking Wick would probably look at this guy and go, "Oh, you're a libertarian. Oh, I'm sorry. That is a meaningful
Sorry,
difference.
my
that
bad. I shouldn't have
acknowledge."
judged you. I shouldn't have
Yeah.
judged you so preemptively.
Exactly. Whereas Destiny is like, oh, well, okay, listen. Obviously, we're in a polarized world, okay? You are on one of either two sides of this conflict because there is no nuance anymore because nuance is dead, okay? Pragmatically, are you my enemy or are you on my side? Because if you're in this conversation, you're probably my enemy. It's fucking sick, dude. Just straight up. So he's just looking. He's like fucking doing a kill assessment on this guy.
Oh, yeah, but not the one that's coming in that's running for president that was also a president for 4 years?
Libertarians are famously lefties. They don't always side with right-wingers. Oh, if they're in this space launching this critique, libertarians are not lefties, okay? Most libertarians
Wait, do you think he's
in
jumped up
America-
to talk to Destiny because he's pro-Biden? Is
Yeah.
that what this-
Sorry, in America, libertarians are independents who are right-wing but are like economically funky. That's it. It's honestly just right-wing, economically funky. They probably like
right wing
weed.
but smokes weed. That's
Exactly,
what a
right-wing but smokes weed. He's about as left-wing as Elon Musk. What account? Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right. Sorry, you were critiquing the libertarian, not the... Yeah, that's fair, Brad.
I've been very critical of Donald Trump. So.
I'm sure. Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
The name of my show is Liberty Lockdown. I'm very, very disappointed in the 2020 era. So odds of me supporting Trump openly or otherwise are pretty slim. But setting that aside, I'm glad to hear that you are concerned about political violence in this country. I just, at the same time, I don't understand your rhetoric yesterday or your response to the violence, basically applauding the loss of a voter for Donald Trump in Pennsylvania. It strikes callous to put it mildly.
Not as hard as it struck that guy. Just curious. So I'm just looking through your Twitter.
Callous. Bingo
What'd you
card.
say?
Bingo card.
What?
I said the word callous exactly.
Oh, well done. I think I said disappointed
Bingo
in the violent
card.
rhetoric, which he did also
Chat,
say.
chat,
So
bingo
I'll take
card.
a win. I'll take a win.
Okay, you said it is a tremendously fraudulent case brought against the leading candidate to be the next president. Which of the 4 cases against Donald Trump do you think are fraudulent and why?
Well, first off, I would say that the
Knowledge test?
FBI document case in Mar-a-Lago, given that Biden is guilty of the same crime if it is one, I think that one's fraudulent.
Okay, just curious on that case. What is the crime?
It was, I think it was holding confidential documents after he left the White House, right?
You understand there's an intentionality aspect to that, right? You have to intentionally take and then knowingly hold classified information out of a skiff. It's not just like accidentally taking it, right? You understand that a lot of what Donald Trump is charged for in the Mar-a-Lago stuff is obstruction of justice because he told his employee to hide documents from NARA and then the FBI, right? Or did you not know that because you haven't read that indictment, but you have a strong enough opinion about it to tweet about it?
I mean, that was a lot of assertion without...
Yeah, okay, I will say, I think that Destiny needs to be... Okay, there is a weak...
You think he's too bloodthirsty?
I think so. I think
He's in the berserker rage.
He's in the berserker rage. Yeah, I think unfortunately, yeah, I think he's in the berserker rage. I don't think
He's got the taste for the first time in years, dude.
Yeah. But this is the thing. I'm a bit worried that you have to be really careful about the position of your opponent when you go this hard, because like he established a bunch of... This is the problem, right? Like, he just got himself riled up on the previous debate. This is genuinely a factor. Like, he got himself riled up. He understood what Kate's position was and how she's a fucking idiot. And he established slowly but surely... He's fast-forwarding the conversation too much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's making mistakes by trying to go for the kill shot way too early. Like, you need to go back to, like, the it's like... that those things of, like, the martial artists in the middle of, like, 20 dudes?
Line him up, knock him down. Line him up, knock him down.
Yeah, but you gotta chill for a second. You gotta like read the next guy's move. This is a mini boss, okay? You gotta do the little. I'm doing the little groove. I'm doing the little. Oh no! Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I fucked everything. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, it's all broken. Oh, it's all gone. It's all done. Oh fuck.
Then don't act like a moron. Don't act like
Well,
everything up in the indictment. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then I don't
made up everything.
Okay, wait.
I don't think they made up everything.
Well, then what do you think about...
Why should I trust the FBI?
Okay, then don't. Then I don't know why the f I'm talking to you. If you don't trust any of the institutions or any of the investigative bodies, why did you say anything about the indictment? You should have opened with that. You should have... No, Destiny, I only trust what I read on...
doesn't even know 5e. He's using a reckless attack, which gives him advantage on attacks, but disadvantage on, or gives opponents advantage attacking him. Huh. Eat shit. Fuck you. I know my shit.
Twitter. I don't trust anything from any of our three letters. I don't trust those guys. Just open with that next time, and then we don't have to waste any time. Like, you know, on some
I already
factual
told you I'm a
analysis.
libertarian, so you could have assumed that.
True,
but
that
yeah.
you're retarded because it's basically one part and parcel the same. Okay.
You don't need to insult people. I don't understand why you need to do that.
Oh
Okay,
my
let's take
God.
a question. Sharika Soul has her hand up. Sharika, you can unmute yourself.
Uh-oh. Another woman.
Destiny, I just have to say that you are an adult male, and the way that you're
Uh-oh. What's the vibe? What's the vibe?
Is
here?
he?
You're an yeah, you're an adult male. That's the. Wait, is she on his side? I think that's the nicest anyone's ever been to him. You are an adult male. I don't think anyone's ever said that.
You don't need to say so many disgusting swear words.
Yeah, I think it's well, but this is such a Karen voice.
talking to some of the women in here will
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
he's being cancelled for being a
fake
filthy
feminist.
sexist.
It's a fake feminist.
He said, she said, okay, he said, the way you're talking to some of the women here, he's spoken to one woman.
Yeah, exactly. What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Hold on.
She's right though, dude. She's right though, dude.
Why would a right winger? I'm trying to figure out what this thing is. What this is a thing.
Gentlemanly. Gentlemanly. Has to be a gentleman.
What is this creature? What is
That
this
is a thing. That is a thing.
Yeah, right wing. Well, because it's all civility politics. Is she? Hold on. What was her name? Sharika what? Is she
Sharika
black?
Law.
Is this a Candace Owens situation? Am I about to Sharika Law? That's
Her
Sharia
name is
Law.
not
Thanks
Sharika
Google.
Law.
thanks.
Her name's not Sharika Law, dude.
Sharika Law. She said Sharika Law.
at specifically is
I
actually
said
really
Sharika
the way
Law.
that you're talking, I just have to
Why did I listen to you? Okay, hold on.
Has her hand up. Sharika, you can unmute yourself.
What is
Understand why you need to do that.
Sharika?
Okay, let's take a question. Sharika
name's
Soul has her
Sharika,
hand
but her
up.
name's not
Sharika, you can
Sharika Law.
unmute
Sharika. Her name is Sharika. Like Eureka, but with a sha.
yourself.
Destiny, I just have to say
L plus ratio plus you're white. Yeah, that's my expectation. That's what she's going.
that you are an adult male, and the way that you're talking to some of the women in here, well, Kat specifically, is actually really disheartening to listen to. Also, I am black, and
What?
Oh no, what is it? You're taking up too much space. Even though it's his Twitter space.
No, stop being a leftist. Stop coming at this with leftist.
No. I'm sorry, but the only time a black woman invokes "I'm a black woman"
No,
is when they're
she
about
can
to
be
insult
angry
you.
black and pro-Trump. That's what's coming here.
She is pro-Trump. Don't get me wrong. I guarantee she's pro-Trump, but I think she's like
No,
a Candace
what she's gonna
Owens
say,
type.
what she's gonna say is, "I'm black and pro-Trump, and I don't like your characterization of BLM." That's what's
No,
gonna come up.
I think she's
Or
gonna.
BLM's gonna be shit.
No.
She's gonna be like, I don't like BLM
forget-
was a
no.
disaster.
No,
and the
don't
idea
forget-
that you're trying to paint it as a righteous movement.
Don't forget, hold on. So she's gonna be like Kidology. She's gonna be like one of these black women
Nope.
who
Too
are
lefty,
who are-
too lefty.
No, Wiz, listen. She's gonna be one of these black women who's like, she's gonna be one of these welfare has destroyed the black community types. That's my guess. That is a very specific breed of right wing like black.
You're going too high concepts.
No, I swear to God,
you're thinking she's
I
cleverer
guarantee
than
it.
she is.
Guarantee it.
Let it
guarantee
play.
it,
Let it
dude.
play.
All right, let's see. Guys, right, bingo. No, fuck you.
I'm kind of tired of white liberals denying the violence in the black community and using
Internal
I
critique
fucking
of
told
black
you,
community.
bitch.
No, dude. Internal critique of black community. That's exactly what I was invoking. Yes.
No,
Black
it's
Lives
about
Matter.
it'll be about BLM.
Okay, fine.
specifically
Okay, wait.
protests, who, by the way,
Protests. I fucking knew it.
Dude, I swear to God, dude. This is the same shit I was just talking about. Because she's gonna be like, the black community has gone again. It's the collapse of family values. This is Black Christian. It's collapse of family values in the black community. I guarantee it, dude. This is what it's sourced in. I'm gonna look her up afterwards. We're gonna find one video, and I guarantee she's gonna talk about how black men are failing women because the welfare state has turned them all into fucking thugs that do nothing all day. This is a known fuck. There was that guy. That girl that Destiny had on stream a few times. There was a woman that he when he had that arc of just letting a bunch of black people fight each other on his stream. He brought on this woman repeatedly who basically just screamed at black men about how they were like failures and how they were like, you know, abusing black women. They would go for white women if they were economically, you know, in a good position, and then they would just beat black women at home. Like, it was crazy. Tree of Life? I don't think it was Tree of Life. It was someone way more right wing.
the black neighborhoods that have the protest, they end up being destroyed and trashed. And it's not you that comes to the neighborhoods and helps clean up those neighborhoods after a protest.
You're right about the BLM, fine. Okay, I'll concede your point. Okay, you get a point.
Thanks, bitch.
One
Thanks,
BLM
idiot
point
bitch.
for you. One BLM
Idiot
point.
bitch.
So for you to speak on Black Lives Matter protests and say they're not violent or whatever you were trying to say is disrespectful, it's disingenuous, especially to Black women who have to live in those neighborhoods and the Black children.
Black women who... Oh, I'm
thank
feeling
you,
it.
the Black women, for showing up to show that retardation can transcend both gender and race.
I'm not retarded. You're the white man.
I don't know why the do you think I'm speaking out for BLM?
I'm not retarded. You're the white man. Based. Okay, I would bet so much money that she believes everything I just said.
This conversation is about BLM. I don't know why don't even know who the talking to right now.
Stop cussing.
I can cuss whatever I want. What do you mean I can say whatever the fuck I want? It's freedom of speech.
Because
It's Twitter.
it's disrespectful.
Disrespectful to what? This is my. This isn't your Twitter space. You're not here to tell me what I can say or not say.
Out of your mouth. You're a white man.
BLM. Black people need me. I need to be the white savior for BLM. I love BLM. I'm the leader of BLM. I'm the self-appointed leader of BLM. Oh yes, I love BLM. Oh yes, Black Panthers. I'm joining right now. Oh BLM.
Keep it real.
I am keeping it real.
Black men are violent towards Black women, and we don't need people like you.
Oh, get fucked.
She's
get
a racist.
Bro, listen. Get
black
fucked.
racist.
Did you hear that?
BLM.
Keep it real.
I am keeping it real.
Black men are violent towards Black women, and we don't need.
She threw that out randomly, dude. Randomly. Black men are violent to black
She seemed
women.
trying to see what stick.
Yep. Holy shit. Fucking got it, dude. I'm fucking
People
king.
like you constantly using us for political talking points. Mind your own.
I could tell because there's such a specific right-wing idpol black because okay, there's a Candace Owens version, right, which they rarely use idpol, right, but the ones who invoke idpol are in such a specific dynamic. They're so good. Bro, I need to make my fucking Pokédex of evolutionary political types, okay? I swear to God, okay. I know every single fucking archetype now, dude. I'm a fucking
wonder where that
genius.
was going, chat.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna categorize every type of black debater. Okay, all right. There are like 12 archetypes. All right, I know all of them. I know every single fucking one. Oh, I broke it again. No.
What are you doing?
Well, as the
Shut
self-appointed
up.
leader of the BLM chapter in my city, I felt it necessary to say I am the self-appointed leader of the BLM chapter, Miami.
Self-appointed?
Yes.
Do you think does BLM stand for large mansions? Buy large mansions? Do you know about that?
Yep, I got the largest one, and I only invite my white friends to hang out in it.
Can't you at least just like...
Is she just going on space for free avatar? Yes, obviously. Yeah, she just wanted to call Destiny. I call Destiny a white man. Owned. And then, posting clips of it.
Laugh
My
it off
conversation with
without being so
Destiny. I
angry.
confront Destiny on his racism.
I'm not angry. I'm being
None
very
of what
serious
I
right now.
say will impact you,
title for our video.
in any meaningful ways. Can we at least like bond over a mutual disdain for Pearl Davis? Like, come on.
Maybe.
Just like lighthearted, maybe.
random.
That's progress. I'll take that.
Oh my god, she's
I like
so
that.
desperate.
Okay, does anyone else want to jump in to say anything?
the 12
Or to ask a
I think
question?
you won her over a little bit there.
Hey, Lauren.
with the
Yeah,
whole
Hey, I'll
BLM.
make a comment. Oh boy. Listening to this, I will say I think there is a serious problem on the right now.
Lauren Southern, she's fucking driving. She's always doing her thing. Lauren Southern's always, you can tell that bitch touches grass. Okay, she's always doing things outside. She's like a real person. That's why I love her.
Not just the right, politics in general, with people not actually reading the documents, people getting their information from memes. I actually do think it's a little atrocious that from my side of the political spectrum.
Okay, so Lauren is going to have to thread the needle here because obviously she loves Destiny and they have a secret child together, and so she's going to have to do her absolute best to thread the needle here on not burning the bridge, despite the fact that she's still associated with these absolute fucking cretins.
Spectrum and what I read on.
Skip Lauren, she was really boring and only came here to chill him down. He only treated her with kid gloves. Boo! I love Lauren. Alright, fine. Who's next? Rob Noir?
Stephen, real quick, man. You said that basically because...
Immunity case. Show me one that even f***ing read. They deserve it 50 times over. They served in the air.
Find that people care a lot more ways that would
Serve a f***ing king. Why the f***? I don't know why you guys ask me this question. Like, what happened here? What happened to your parents?
Oh, Sharika Soul. Okay, we'll look.
I
we'll
wasn't
look her
far
up another
off,
time.
to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they went to a crazy rally like this and something happened, it would be sad. I'd probably personally sad, but what the f*** am I going to say? Like, what do you expect to happen?
Alright, hold on. Oh, TikToker. Whoa, big TikToker. Holy shit. Give me one TikTok and I'm going to be confirmed. Let's have a look here. Dear black men, this is the one, Wiz. This is the one.
This is for the Black men that are harassing and threatening me because they found out I have a half-white son. First of all, it's not that you're black that I didn't date you. It's that you speak to women like you're standing on a prison yard.
It's your thug personality, not your race. Holy shit! It's just a black racist.
And I don't find that attractive.
Blitler.
Secondly, No one
it's
complains
Splittler.
when black
It's female Black Hitler. It's Splittler. We've added another
women date outside of their race and give their wealth to women outside of their race. But you have a problem when you see a black woman that has.
Okay, so this is about. Yeah. Oh, this is. Oh, did you see this?
This is for
the talking
black
point.
women
Listen.
outside of their race. But you have a problem with their race and give their wealth to women outside of their race. But
Yes!
you have a
Did you see that? I was fucking perfectly on. I fucking knew exactly what she was after one sentence. I am a fucking savant, dude, okay? She literally said the exact
but I knew
same
what she'd
fucking
attack Destiny on, which was the actual question.
Who gives a fuck? I'm right. Okay, I knew exactly what she was. I was correct. I understood her entire ideology from one sentence. I'm a fucking genius, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let you take this away from me, okay? Literally, she said the exact fucking thing. What, black men...
I thought she said hot white sun too.
No, she said, oh, my hot white son. Yeah, a lot of people have been attacking my hot white son, okay? My sexy child.
I genuinely... Play it again, because it sounds so much like that.
Hold on.
Play it again.
Half white, she said.
This is for the black men that are harassing and threatening me because they found out I have a half-white son.
First
of all,
half-white.
it's not that you're black that I didn't date you. It's that most of you speak to women like you're standing on a prison yard, and I don't find that attractive. Secondly, no one complains when...
This is the whitest black woman I've ever seen in my life. Oh,
no, that's kidology. Don't be silly.
No, oh no, kidology isn't she?
Don't be silly. You're
she's
coping.
Asian.
You're coping.
She's Asian, isn't she? Isn't she Indian or something?
And black men date outside of their race and give their wealth to women outside
this
of their
talking
race.
point.
But
Yeah,
you have a problem
black men
when you
date
see a
up
black
into the
woman
whites.
that has dated outside of their race. Is it because you're trying to convince us that we were undesirable when the fact is you're the one that's undesirable and you only have a certain amount of options and we figured.
This is the Black Pearl Davis. The Black Pearl Davis. Oh god. All right, hold on. Let me see. I just want one more. Will give me one more. Why black women stop dating? Violence. Men are violent.
As a black woman, I'll just speak for myself. Because I don't want to, and because I don't have to. It should be that.
I'm sorry, but this woman looks and talks like she's a white woman using a black deepfake filter to try and create an internal race war. That's all. That's the vibe I get.
In 2024, but since it's not, I'll go further.
Uh-oh.
I'm a black adoptee, and I think it's very weird that black men expect me to get online and tell the world how great they are.
What'd you say? I'm a black adoptee?
Adoptee?
Because the black men in my family.
As in she was adopted by a white couple?
She was okay. This fully makes sense. She was adopted by a white couple. Okay, that makes sense.
Is that what that means?
Well, yeah.
The children.
Turn back the video by 2 minutes.
I'm not going to go too deep into that, but let's be so for real in the 2024. Harassing your own race of women while you go out there and make whole basketball teams full of.
Oh my god, she's so. Why is she so mad about this?
I have a biracial child, and I just want to say it's very odd that people are harassing them.
Okay, all right. So she has one. She has one single note. She has one single note. 3.5 million. Fucking hell. Adopted by white people. Okay, cool. How do you do, like, I hate this, dude. How do you do the, yeah, okay, the most popular
Go
video?
back to the video. Go back. Enough of this tangent.
Sorry. I got distracted. Fine. Go back. Why do I have to go back 2 minutes? I thought we were skipping Lauren Southern.
Yeah, there's no justification, so we keep playing.
Okay.
Wait, you think
attending a political rally is a fucking fuck around and find out scenario?
I think that supporting a prior president that engaged in insurrection.
Do we have an expert in black people politics? I just gave you all of the talking points you needed for black people, okay? As a white person who has a bird's eye view of black problems in America, a zero emotional investment, and a perfect understanding of both sides of the argument, alright, just listen to me on all black issues. You don't need to listen to black people, okay? Alright, black people are too emotionally invested. I've got the right answers, just listen to me, do what I say, and I will lead you to freedom, okay? White savior is a stereotype for a reason. It's because it works every time.
Yeah, I'm tired of pretending like that's just like a normal, ordinary thing that you're supposed to accept as an American citizen. That's unhinged. That is insane to me.
I have a question. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you honestly think that people, despite, like, yes, I have seen the tweets mentioning the word king. Do you think people want him as king for real?
Yes.
You don't think that you do?
No, no fucking way is she going to pretend that people don't want God Emperor Trump. Is she fucking serious? Is she serious? The God Emperor Trump memes are so fucking Seriously, like, have you seen those Jordan fucking Klepper interviews of people where he's just like, yeah, do you want Trump to like go for more than 4 years? Like, do you want an extended term? And they're like, yeah, he should go until he dies. Yeah, he should go forever. Like, people are just straight up at Trump rallies saying, yeah, he should like, he needs more time to drain the swamp forever. Like, they are fully just against the idea of a 4-year term for Trump. They would happily extend it.
Like, what causes you to make that conclusion? Except
Show me a single conservative commentator that had anything critical to say about the criminal immunity case. Show me one that even read half of it, actually. But show me one. Find me one and maybe I'll believe you. Maybe.
No. Just one sec. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about your belief that his supporters, the Trump supporters, would literally make him king if they could.
Yes. They literally call him Emperor Trump. Yeah, it's all a joke. It's just a meme, LOL.
The people that believe they're fighting for freedom and to preserve the constitutional republic that is the United States,
no one gives a fuck.
Hold on, can I just finish? I know you're really skilled. You're really good at it.
No, it's just that you just don't know anything about.
Oh god, this appeal to the idea.
Yeah, I see your talent.
Yeah. This appeal to the idea that debate is like a separate skill, and it is. All right, there is a separate skill. You can crush people without knowing your shit. But the fact that just because someone look at his face, look at him facepalm. I know you're really skilled. He's like, fuck, even being good, they're weaponizing the fact that they're retarded and I'm good at my job against me. Like, look at him. Look at his face. It's so good. Okay, hold on. Wait, I want this one as well. This one's beautiful. I need this in my life. I'm putting that in cave paintings as well. It's too good. It's too good. The two forms of destiny. It's beautiful.
Like Donald Trump literally has tweets on like Truth Social saying he wants to suspend the Constitution, and you're asking me, you don't think the people that are supporting him in the Constitutional Republic they want a king?
Okay, I'll just restart. So once again, like, so the people that champion, for example, on issues that are not related to the subject, they say give it back to the states because the states should have the power to say they voted for example, on abortion. Like they say they give it to the states. Is that not them upholding the constitutional republic and the process?
No, it's because they like the idea of. Let me answer the question without it being like a rambling like 50 question, okay? And then you ask me the next question you want, okay? No, when they say throw it back, find me a single conservative who is excited about throwing abortion back to the states as they are about supporting the right for sanctuary cities to exist, and then I'll believe you. No, conservatives don't give a about states' rights. Absolutely not. They only support it in this case because they know that it'll mean less abortion than what there were. That it'll mean less abortion rights than there were before. That's the only reason they support it.
Stephen, real quick, man, you said that basically because Donald Trump is an insurrectionist, attending his rally is supporting a fascist dictator or whatever, and ultimately it's a round and find out scenario. You'd have to then extrapolate that logic to believe that the 70+ million people that voted for him are also guilty of supporting them and therefore a fair game, and then a fuck around and find out scenario. So
okay, this is the first good question in an hour that anyone has asked him. Yes. Start to unpack where his line on political violence has ended up, because I want to know the answer to this. This is critical info.
Am I misreading here? Are you saying that all of these people are open to assassination attempts?
I wouldn't say open to assassination. I'm just saying that if it happens, there should be zero sympathy for anybody involved.
Based.
So you believe that
hold on, just to be clear.
Half of the country deserves no sympathy. Really?
Yes. When half of the country is supporting it.
Oh my god! Dude, Wiz, how are you gonna live the rest of your life? How are you gonna walk around tomorrow, okay, knowing that Destiny is based? How are you going to exist in the universe in which Destiny is based? How are you gonna live, dude?
Because I know he will betray.
How are you gonna come back from this? Oh, he's dooming so hard. He has to doom to survive.
He will betray. He always does.
Doom to survive. He has to doom to survive. He can't do it. He cannot live in a world in which Destiny is correct.
No gods, no idols. What happened to that, dude? No gods, no idols.
Hey, look, I'm just happy that a mainstream adjacent commentator, okay, is saying the good shit. All right, that's all I care about. All right.
Do you know I saw someone post that about Neil Gaiman? No gods, no idols.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was like a lefty book reviewer or whatever. They were like, how do I feel about Neil Gaiman despite him writing all my favorite books? No gods, no idols. No gods, no idols. No gods, no idols.
That's so fucking funny, dude.
Crying.
Did he actually? That one looked. Look. Neil Gaiman is a family friend. Okay, so I will defend a sexual predator if I have to.
Yeah.
That one looked sussy to me.
He's not like a nonce. He's just very creepy. It was two like 18-year-olds cheated on his wife.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Was like very physically, sexually violent with them.
I don't know the cheated on his wife part, because, like, you know, those, again, certain level of celebrity, and especially those kind of freaks, they are definitely all open and poly or whatever, right? For sure.
Well, yeah, it sounds like he's like massively kinky, and he did it with partners that were not mentally prepared.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna defer back to the classic from black writer Dave Chappelle. He rapes, but he saves. Okay, if the weird kink shit is what he needs to write Sandman, all right, I'm sorry. I thank.
It was all after he wrote Sandman. It was after all his classics.
Yeah, you think he wasn't doing that? If he's doing that now, he was doing it back then. Okay, all right, he was powering himself.
Nah, they did all come out. There was the one came out and then the other came out.
Are you telling me?
Silence.
Are you telling me that he isn't powered by rape? Are you telling me that all happened on its own and then the rape was just superfluous? Because that's unjustifiable, Wiz. I wouldn't be able to defend that rape.
No, that comes at the end of your career when your creative sparks run up.
Oh, okay, and you're trying. Oh, and then you're like, okay, this.
Have you seen Good Omens? That shit sucks, dude.
Oh, I liked the TV show a little bit. That's just because I like. Both
you watched Good Omens and you fucking liked it.
I just really like the.
Or did you just like David Tennant and Martin Sheen?
Yeah. Yes, I could watch them do anything. I even watched their.
Then you didn't like Good Omens. I just like them.
Omens. I just like them. I like John Hamm as well. That's it. I just wanted to watch people I like do funny. To walk around. I just wanted to see the
Sandman is fucking terrible, by the way. I love that comic book with my life. It's one of my favorite of all time.
Oh my God.
That TV show is one of the worst things I've ever seen.
I thought you said the comic book. Holy shit. I thought you meant the comic book. I was about to fucking end the stream and end the podcast and end any association with you, dude. Holy shit.
I've read Sandman back to back.
Bro, me too. I grew up on that shit, man. That was huge for me. Okay, what did you think of...
I don't think you're old enough for that to be true.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
You're not old enough for that to be true.
What do you mean I grew up on that shit? What do you mean? I read that shit when
you would not. There's no way you would have afforded it. Number one, there wasn't internet to all read it in succession. Number two, there's no way you'd be old enough to afford the weekly comic books for it.
Neil Gaiman was a family friend. I got all his shit for free, dude.
If you say so.
I got all his fucking shit for free, man. It was hand-me-downs from my dad because he got everything for free.
If you say so.
Holy shit. Fucking cuck ass bitch.
I'm gonna have to ask for receipts on that. You're gonna have to send me the full
I'll send you the stacks, bro. Well, actually, no. I broke contact with my dad years ago, so he's still got them.
Shake my hand.
Directionist? Yes. Democracy only works, and if you're a I don't even know what actually, I don't know what you are. If democracy only works when the people are working.
Did you watch that terrible lockdown show? I liked it. Fuck you, okay? The pandemic was a weird time.
The lockdown show is good.
That show brought me comfort. Good. Really? You're saying it's good? I thought it was good, but that show brought me comfort. Okay, it made me feel like even these people are going through some weird shit. And you know what? The way they dealt with like all of the little scaries of like British, lockdown. Like, yeah, it was important. All right, it felt.
So I think it's actually quite an important media project.
I think
it's
so
weird.
Too.
There's so few COVID things.
Yeah, I went back and watched it, and I was like, "Wow, this really does feel like a proper encapsulation of how weird it all was." And because it's so hard to remember anything that happened there, I'm glad that they like made a little time capsule, because otherwise it would be kind of hard to remember what went down. Yeah.
Crazy. Also allowed them to get crazy names in it. Samuel Jackson's in it. Insane.
I forgot about that, and fucking Julia. No, sorry, what's her fucking name? Dame Julie. What's her name?
Judi Dench.
Yeah, Judi Dench. That's it. Yeah, Judi Dench. Crazy.
To actually protect it, and when half the people in the country are supporting somebody that is undemocratic.
Doctor Who.
Moving on.
Then no, I'm not going to sit here and shed tears for people.
Really bad. Can you guess which ones they are? Do you remember much Matt Smith's run?
The Perigel, the Paracus, the Polando, the Parado, the Porota.
It's the episode. It's the Matt Smith episode where the Doctor puts the TARDIS in a woman's body and makes out with her. Real.
And then being the victims of their own insane
Both his
ideology.
Episodes are fucking dreadful. They're really bad.
I think I do.
They're really bad.
He fucks his car. He fucks his car.
He does. And he calls it Sexy Thing. Its name is Sexy Thing.
I disagree, and now that you've Destiny pilled me, I'll just dig in and continue to assert that it is objectively terrible. Why don't you explain one reason why it's bad, instead of just asserting your opinion blindly? This is not Destiny pilled, okay? Destiny would be, you should be regurgitating an autistically created
you should be fired out your Obsidian notes on this.
Yeah, exactly.
stupid. Why would I waste my time? There are way better things to cry over, like how fucking horrible Game of Thrones turned out. I'm not going to sit here and lose sleep over dipshits that are getting offed as they engage in like insurrectionist supporting rhetoric.
Did he just watch Game of Thrones? Is that what that's a reference to? Did he just?
House of Dragons just come out, dude.
Oh, is it bad? I haven't. No, actually. Tell me, is it bad?
No, I think it's good. I think it's good.
Second season's good. Really? Oh, I couldn't hope. I couldn't even hope. I haven't
watched it, dude. I haven't watched
shit!
it.
Thank fuck, dude. He's been posting.
I don't have any trust in that shit until it ends. Until it ends and they say the ending's good, I ain't touching it.
I'm
gonna
okay.
fight with someone about this
I
every
can
day.
live. I can live with watching something with a shitty ending. I'll just skip the ending. I fade out of shows so often anyway. It's fine. I've watched so many good shows 80% of the way through and then just.
Also, anyone say Matt Smith killed Doctor Who? Fucking fat cope, by the way.
That's how I feel.
Capaldi's incredible.
Yeah, Capaldi's good, but Matt Smith did kill Doctor Who for me and millions.
That's because you're an idiot with a small brain.
Stay mad, bitch.
Easy.
Just on a personal note, man, I really feel like you've lost your humanity.
You got any reasons why?
I know, and that's great, and I wish that, and maybe.
Huh? What? Do I have reasons why? Yeah, Matt Smith is so torturously unfunny and impossible to watch. The plots were so fucking boring. The fact that every 17 minutes in every episode had the same format of weird
All
thing.
your critiques are just to do with season 6, by the way.
Probably
season 6
the season I
is
stopped
bad.
watching.
I'll give you that. But he's got 3 seasons and the best ending of any Doctor, by the way. By the way, apart from Capaldi, because Capaldi has a perfect ending. And the show should have ended with Capaldi. That's my hot take.
Phase 1 thing. Phase 2, Phase 3, he points screwdriver and it magically solved problem. There's no thinky or science or fake science or anything. It's just floop, bloop, 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 and problem solved. He solves everything with running. It fucking sucks, dude. I hate that fucking show. God damn it, destroyed.
Moffat is just working through his horny period, and then when he stops being horny with Capaldi, because Capaldi straight up says to him, "I'm not kissing any woman in the show because the Doctor's asexual." Moffat then pivoted and wrote some of the best Doctor Who ever, ever.
I'll believe it when I see it, and I refuse to see it. I'm not gonna pull at that ignorance thread. Stay mad. I do the same shit. Fuck you.
One day, I don't know, maybe if you guys grow up a little bit, maybe you know this, saying the most disgusting, horrible shit that you can in a polite tone of voice is one of the most horrible things that you can do as a human.
Hey, Wiz, that's you. Hey, that's you right there. That's you.
Being. And the idea that just because you calmly and politely suggest that a guy that tried to overthrow the republic ought to be president, and that's a respectable opinion because you say it with a low voice, is beyond redemption to me. It's disgusting.
Okay, so you think we're disgusting? You think we're a basket of deplorables? Okay, I have a question that's sort of
Ice
related.
beams, Wiz, you're in a safe space. You don't have to be scared anymore. Oh fuck! I'm 5 minutes behind.
Oh no!
What was that in reference to?
Destiny's debating.
What is that in
Musk's
reference
ult,
to?
Supposedly, he's hoping he doesn't hold back. Elon Musk's ult. Wait, where? When? What? How? Who? Huh? This is happening now?
Crazy, that's you need to give way more context
Crazy! I
than what
need
you've
way
given.
more context.
A link, something,
Jesus, what the fuck
anything.
Are you talking about? Oh, when Smug was trying to convince you Destiny will not betray you, that makes sense, yeah.
A person named Chase Geyser challenged you to a lawful duel under the Texas Penal Code, 22.06. I'm not sure what that means. But then it looks like you blocked him after that. Did you not want to discuss that particular subject with him because you think
why would I accept a lawful duel with somebody?
Because because he seems like he would maybe be more equipped to talk about the things that you've read yourself. Maybe
if he wants to talk about something, then sure, we can talk. Why the f am I going to accept a duel? That sounds retarded.
I think that was just his way of saying, can we chat about it? Like, maybe I said it politely and in my soft disgusting tone that you don't like, but,
he's got a
if he wants to chat, yeah, sure, drag him in. I don't know why we would assume that means debate. I don't know why when Donald Trump says we need to fight like hell to take our country back, you would say, well, that doesn't really mean anything. But when another guy says penal code 112, whatever the fuck, challenge you to a duel, like, I don't know. If you want to drag him in and he wants to chat, we can, but no, it's not like we're just spamming, you just like shitpost people that they want to duel.
I don't think I can bring him in.
What's the guy's name on Twitter or whatever?
Hold on one sec. I'll let you know. Chase.
Oh yeah, I saw the InfoWars too, so I know that he's like an actual fucking retard as well.
Okay.
Give that guy info. Yeah, sure, go for it.
He's from Info.
I have a quick question.
Well, you got to give you props for doing the living with what you're doing. That's pretty successful. Sorry, did I hear someone chiming in?
Lauren?
Yeah, I just decided to shut up, like holding my hand up too long for a high five.
Go for it, Lauren.
Yeah, Stephen, you tweeted out earlier a Sam tweet in which he said that,
yeah,
I thought your whole qualms with all
yeah,
left.
I mean,
well,
concentration camps at the border.
More egregious is your take on
No, we definitely don't.
Whistleblowers make.
Nope.
Haven't looked into
Hard
it.
no on the Rob.
Evan,
Hard exit from Rob Noir. Hard exit. I cannot stand this guy. I think I've been on a panel with him and it made me want to kill myself more than anyone else. He's just such a baby. He's such a pathetic, whiny little baby bitch boy. Holy shit. Oh, he's so weak. He's so spinally timid. I just can't. Is Smug sober for real now? Man, I don't know how I work. Shut up.
He had several different plans for when says Trump's president. They
want
to hear who has standing besides the federal government.
Pushing back at him. I know Loner tried to cope afterwards by saying, "I just wanted to know the conservative opinion and hear him out." But I know it's because he was caught off guard. Like I know for a fact.
When was Lonerbox fighting Rob? Was
literally like yesterday or the day before.
Oh no! See, okay,
but,
so
like Rob was just absolutely spewing propaganda.
Yes,
and
so,
Loner put up no fight. And then when it ended, and everyone in chat was kind of mad with Loner. Loner was like, "I was just sounding him out. I just wanted to know the conservative opinion." And it's
so
like,
Rob
bro,
Noir,
you just platformed him.
Yeah,
and give like no pushback.
So Rob Noir basically relies on the fact that this is his tactic. He relies on the fact that you don't know him or that you don't expect him to like go as hard as he does. And then in his first interaction, he just fucking flies at you full power. And usually he'll get like one good platforming off of every single creator. He's like a weird fucking... He's like a flasher, you know, like you show up on the first date and then he just fucking exposes the trench coat and you're so shocked you have no idea what the fuck is happening, and then by the time you're able to respond,
Luna was on 2K views at the time as well. It was
that's bad. Oh no, you see, that's how Rob functions. All he wants is 5 of those 2,000 viewers. That's it. That's all he cares about. He's really just trying to scrape idiots off the top.
Me when I'm streaming.
True. Oh, that's rough.
Who would have standing there?
Well, who had standing anyways? When it came to that, wasn't that the issue you were okay with? When it came to not hearing cases from Texas, that no one had standing?
These weren't about the vice president in his official duties as head of the Senate. These were totally different cases. I don't know if anybody has standing. You're just the thing that I'm challenging. And by the way, I'm screaming at you. But it might have been maybe that a state maybe could have brought this case before the Supreme Court for the interaction.
Fuck up, Rob.
Give Rob the last word on the
Even though the states accepted it in this country, then Trump's...
Please shut
if you mess around, then you find out. And basically, what I understand your position to be.
Holy shit, he's just not worth speaking to. He's truly just a massive waste of time.
Then let me in the DM on to the next speakers. And let's try to, keep it one at a time so that people can hear. I have people getting mad at me in the DMs that when you guys talk over each other, no one can hear anything. Thanks.
Good. That's the only way to platform Rob Noir is just to talk.
1 hour 32 minutes. 1 hour 32 minutes.
I'm already there.
Destiny, how's it going?
Nice.
Great.
So I'm curious, you talk about how if you mess around, then you find out. And basically, what I understand your position to be, listening so far, is if somebody supports Trump or if they go to a Trump rally, then it's open season on them. Do I have you wrong there?
I wouldn't say it's open season. I'm just saying if shit happens, I mean, I don't know why anybody would have any sympathy.
Well, are you actually against people shooting Trump supporters at this point?
I think it's probably not a good idea, but again, I'm not.
I like opening up the Twitter profile of the person so we can just get a little vibe check.
I don't have any sympathy for it. I don't care.
Okay. Do you think that it's democratic to shoot people who are against democracy?
Oh my God,
in some cases, probably, yeah. Just depends on the case, right? I mean, isn't that kind of what the whole Revolutionary War was about? Was shooting people that were trying to prevent our democracy? You guys are the ones that marched with the 17...
Sorry, this guy's just a straight up anti-atheist. Like he's an atheist Christian. You know what I mean? Look at this. This is such atheism coded shit. But I guess he's just counterculture, straight. Okay.
Oscar, there's 3 Doctor Who seasons with Matt Smith. It's only his middle one that's bad.
Oh my God,
but Matt Smith has got some incredible episodes.
I don't like Matt Smith as an actor. I've only liked him in House of Dragons. I haven't liked him in anything else he's in. I have seen him in stuff other than Doctor Who.
He's the one that gets me the most emotional.
What? Matt
He's really
Smith?
good at the emotional moments.
Sorry,
his emotional moments really hit.
Capaldi stomps on that idiot's balls. I'm sorry. Capaldi doesn't make you Sorry,
Capaldi's not the emotional doctor, dude.
Gary Oldman didn't make you emotional? Are you fucking crazy, dude? Gary Oldman? Gary Oldman. That was one of my favorite doctors. Gary Oldman!
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Are you insane? Are you insane, dude? Wait, it wasn't Gary Oldman. Who am I thinking of? Fuck. Oh shit, the other old guy. I fucked it up. Who's the old guy? Old guy doctor. Fuck, what's his name? The guy who was in Snowdriver. Snowpiercer. This guy. Fuck, not Gary Oldman. What's his name?
John Hurt?
John Hurt. Shit.
That's a Matt Smith episode, you fuck.
Doesn't matter. John Hurt's better. He was a better actor at the emotional stuff.
And he doesn't have an emotion.
Sorry.
He's in one episode.
Yes, and he is emotional. He's good. He was in one thing. John Hurt's good. Fuck you.
He was in one episode with David Tennant and Matt Smith.
Yeah, John Hurt's sick.
The War Doctor?
Yes, the War
He
Doctor.
has
He was
no
good.
emotional moments.
What the fuck are you talking about? He's the War Doctor. He's so damaged by war.
What? Okay, what emotional moment does he have?
War. He doesn't like war, but he's the war guy. That's emotions.
What the fuck is this, dude? What is this?
I don't remember anything. I just like John Hurt, okay? I remember
What
anything.
is
I just
this,
like
dude?
John Hurt. I just like John Hurt.
I like John Hurt too, but calling him the emotional doctor when he's the war doctor?
Yeah, exactly. He's the war doctor. That's
He's the unemotional doctor.
It's sad. That's why it's emotional. It's sad. Yeah, you just like. I think you like Matt Smith for the same reasons you like me. You just want someone who just fucks around and eats fucking fish fingers, okay, and custard and fucking.
Well, you've misunderstood the characterization of the 11th Doctor.
Rando XD Lamau Teehee.
Matt Smith is perfect as playing like an old man in a young man's body, and he feels like properly alien. And he's the perfect. If you went from David Tennant to Capaldi, would have been shit. Wouldn't have made any sense. But that bridge from Tennant, very emotional, to Matt Smith, old man kind of emotional, to Capaldi, autistic old man. It's incredible.
Tennant was so good. I love David Tennant so much.
That was great.
Yeah. I really
But
liked
Capaldi
the Master
fucking
in the
mogs.
Tennant era. I really liked the Master in the Tennant era.
Missy is better. Missy is better in every way.
You're coping.
Every
You're
way.
coping. You're coping. Absolutely not. No.
Not at all.
I love.
Not at all.
I just
better
love,
character. Missy,
I just love John
unlike
Sim a
John
lot.
Sim's Master, Missy has an arc.
Who cares?
She has
The
character
writing was
development.
bad, but the Master was good. Who cares? John Sim killed it. Fuck
Writing
you.
was incredible.
John Sim.
Writing was
killed it.
incredible in both. I love John Sim as well. Missy's better.
All right. Well.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Because I bet you haven't even seen all John Sim episodes, you idiot.
I hated. What do you mean I haven't seen all of the John Sim episodes? What? He's
You
got more
haven't?
episodes?
Maybe.
Oh, in the okay, he comes back as the Master in a future iteration of some Missy bullshit. They do it in the same way they've done. Let me guess. In the same way, because they tapped the well of doing a multi regeneration Doctor episode. They thought, what's the next thing? Oh, let's do a multi Master episode where we see multiple.
Do you know when they did the first
incarnations of the Master.
multi-Doctor episode?
Yeah, in like 1942. I don't give a fuck.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot
They
clown,
used to do
man.
it. They used to do it. They used to do it all the time.
You truly are just a Jan
You're
Sick
pivoting.
there.
You're
If you
pivoting.
don't know the topic, you just default
You're
this.
pivoting. You're pivoting. Explain. When was the first one? Answer your own question. When was the first one? When was the first multi-Doctor?
1970.
Yeah! Was I even... Exactly. I was fucking
Three
right.
Doctors?
It was ages ago. The 3 Doctors. Yeah, I fucking know
And then there was the
Why are you
5
acting like I didn't know?
Doctors. And then
It's
there was the
hilarious.
2
It's hilarious.
Doctors.
Wiz, no, I'm not letting you walk away from this now. It's hilarious that you were acting like I was being a facetious cunt, even though I did invoke the fact that it was an old episode. So that is exactly what you were aiming for.
I was agreeing with you. I was saying there was precedence for
So
it.
why did you call me a Jan Siktha? Why did you call me a Jan Siktha? Why did you pretend to chat like I got
Because
it
you're
wrong
alluding it to
and then
being
not answer the
bad.
question? And then you didn't
Because
answer the question.
you evoked it with the idea that
Weird
it's
behavior.
bad, and it was like a weird random thing. Like they ran out of ideas of having multi-Doctor stories, when in fact it's something that's well established in the show from the very start.
I'm gonna let you pretend that you didn't try and get a W on
Look
me
at
and
him.
fucking
Look at him.
missed.
Look
You
how he
missed your
fucking
shot.
pretends that he
You took
can
your fucking
argue.
shot and you missed, dude. So you took
Look
your
how he
fucking shot and you
pretends
missed,
that he can
dude.
fucking
You
argue
couldn't
when he
even
knows
answer your own
nothing.
question. You couldn't even
He
answer your own
tries
question.
to cling on to the
Fucking
idea of being
embarrassing,
correct or
man.
logically
Fucking
sound,
embarrassing.
but he's
you tried
he's
to
not.
get me in a
He's
trap.
just
You
not.
weedy little trap. You open up the box. You put a little chunk of little fucking
Deeply
cheese under
embarrassing.
there.
What a deeply
Absolutely
embarrassing
pathetic.
performance.
Absolutely pathetic.
You
To be
think you
fair,
can stand on the same ground as me, a titan
I will
of Doctor
stand on your
Who?
fucking
I'm a
ground right
mountain
now,
range.
motherfucker. Come
I'm
at
a
me. I'll
mountain
stand
range
on your
compared
ground
to
right
you.
now. I'll take your box. I'll take your fucking box. How
I
about
look
that?
at you and I feel
How about
nothing
that?
because
How
I
about
can't
that?
feel
You wanna
anything
feel-
because we're that far apart in terms of level.
Yeah. Tell you what, buddy. All right, why don't you enjoy fucking hovering for the next 5 minutes? How about that, huh? How about that? How about we see how that goes for you? All right, enjoy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes.
You're gonna get revealed.
Go on then, go on then.
If they're gonna
Yank it,
find out you have
bitch.
no next-
Yank it. I was on a fucking lily pad the whole time, idiot.
Embarrassing. Look at him hide this.
Idiot, I've been sat on my lily pad.
He's scared to. Remember the gym conversation we had earlier? Have you seen this guy's abless torso? His skinny little fucking bulbous.
These are my abs.
Groggy. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, the lily pad. Alright, I'm gonna put the box back. Here you go. I'm sorry we fell.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'm gonna tuck this away.
I'm sorry. Okay, look, we it's getting late. We had a little fight. I'm sorry. Okay, all right. We'll
yeah, that's right. Concede, bitch.
I didn't. Okay, I'm going to invoke it. Civility politics.
Go back to your civility, fucking.
I will stop baiting me. Stop it. Stop it now. Okay. I never skip leg day. Okay, I'm all foot day. All right, my foot is one giant muscle.
You can't bow to these centrists, these fucking...
I'm not bowing to shit, motherfucker, okay? Alright, I put you on a box just to hide your decrepit, bulbous, little fucking slimy bubble form, alright? I did that as a favor to you. I did that as a favor to you. I reveal all. I see all. Everyone can see my
you point one finger
ass.
at me, three are face back at you, but in
Incorrect.
your case, I don't really
I
know
have no
what's going
fingers. My hands are mittens. Another L for the Wiz debate strat of lying openly, barefacedly to chat. Oh, unbelievable. Get back to the content. Sorry, huh? What? Oh yeah.
Oh, I suppose.
Do you think that like revolutions and shit that are fighting for democracy? Do you think they shoot people that are against democracy to defend democracy?
Yeah, I think people typically shoot people whenever there's a revolution.
Okay.
But it's just interesting to me. I thought the whole point of democracy is that you vote. You don't shoot people who want to run government in a different way. Is that not your understanding of democracy?
Sorry. And if the different way involves other people not voting or a total lack of accountability in a democratic structure, what do you mean they want to run government in another way? Like a dictatorship? What?
Basically it is. It's also my understanding of democracy that, say, for instance, if you've engaged in insurrection, that you're ineligible to hold office again. But that rule got wiped away by the Supreme Court because we didn't like it, because we had to make an exception for Donald Trump to run for president again. So I guess like the rules of democracy just don't seem to apply in the same way when it comes to Donald Trump. It's also my understanding, for instance, that you can impeach a person in the House and then convict them in the Senate if you feel they've done wrong and you want to not have them hold future office. But Republicans disagreed with that and they said, actually, you can impeach a man that's out of office. It was also my understanding that people can be held criminally liable for the actions that they perform, irrespective of their position in society, that no man is above the law. But the Supreme Court has also disagreed with that, and now Trump enjoys absolute criminal immunity for every core action as president and presumptive immunity, at least, for basically every other thing he did while president. So all of these ideas of what a democracy is and how you hold people accountable in democracy seems like Trump and his fans don't like any of those rules. So again, if you make a king, I mean, people are going to treat him as a king.
Yeah, it's just strange to me. It seems like and let me know if you're wrong, but if I'm wrong here, but it seems like you would be fine with taking out half the country as long as they are in support of Trump because he's a dictator.
Would I be fine with it? Probably not. It'd be pretty tragic, but I think it's more tragic we've gotten to the point where half the country supports an insurrectionist.
Whoa. I mean, at least he's not talking about genociding brown people this time. Holy fuck. Did you catch that, Wiz?
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. He's all in. That's it. It is what...
It's crazy.
He is saying it is worse that 80 million people have had their minds corrupted than for 80 million people to be killed. Holy fucking shit, dude. Like this is just explicit endorsement of the value of political violence, right? Like he truly believes that the right wing are so mind broken that they cannot be recovered. It's interesting that he got to this point before, frankly, a lot of like further left wing people. You know, like I don't think that a bullet is the only solution to these people. But I think So I think the reason that you arrive at this conclusion, especially from a liberal perspective, is that liberals, you know, if we go back to thinking about how Wick engaged in things, have this idea that everyone is immune to propaganda, right? Everyone's a rational actor making rational decisions based on their own economic self-interest, and, you know, voting isn't about manufacturing consent or propaganda, it's about what people genuinely care about. Buying stuff is about making a real consumer decision, and marketing doesn't really have any impact. Obviously, this is all nonsense, otherwise why would companies spend trillions of dollars on marketing? Why would political campaigns spend millions and billions of dollars on fucking, you know, campaign marketing? It makes absolutely no fucking sense. But if you're right, if you start from that conclusion that everyone's a rational actor, then when half the country become irrational actors and you don't have a systemic model for how they arrived at that conclusion, your only conclusion can be that these are now irrational actors, essentially another species. This is a group of people that do not act rationally, cannot act rationally, and are incurably insane. And unless unless you agree with the systemic causes of that and ways to combat those systemic causes under, essentially you would have to dismantle capitalism to prevent the manufacturing of consent through economic incentives, then the end result is that, all you could offer them is a bullet. Because you don't really believe in any system that could have got them to that conclusion. So you have to assume they've basically just been infected by what is essentially a mind virus that can't be stopped. But the reality is it can be stopped.
The woke mind virus, dude.
Yeah, the anti-woke mind virus. Who would have thought Destiny is the one lining people up against the wall? Yeah, holy shit. So this is the limitation of liberalism, right?
Hassan Bridge will be repaired.
There we go. He will come home. He will come home. But yeah, this is the issue. You will basically you basically need to start including systemic critiques of manufacturing consent. You need to have a better understanding of power and hierarchy before you can come to conclusions about how to resolve the fact that half the country have lost their fucking minds. We all just understand Destiny's just trying to stake out whatever position these people think of as unfathomable. Destiny will take the most consistently defensible position, right? I think that's the point. And I think the Trump thing has now made the most consistently defensible position one that includes political violence, because without political violence, we let the right wing move unchecked for a very long time, and now they've reached the final, kind of stage endgame of turning their shit into a dictatorship.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
And I don't appreciate that for some reason conservatives have been able to dictate so much of the media agenda that we're just supposed to accept that as normal.
Do you think maybe the way that you're talking speaks to the way that politics has a way of poisoning our minds?
I think that if that was the case, I don't think this is like a person at the bottom of a pool, like dyed with black water, trying to tell me what he sees on the surface of the pool. Like, if you're somebody that has sit there and retweeted every epic own where Tim Pool is saying Civil War.
When did he start doing this weird analogy thing? Because this is my thing. I don't know when he started doing weird analogies for stuff. But
he's been watching a lot of Family Guy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where Marjorie Taylor Greene and all these people are talking about Nancy Pelosi's husband, where everybody's denying that the Whitmer thing ever happened. Whatever that is, whatever that group of people are, they are unequipped and they are unable to levy any legitimate criticism towards anybody else that's laughing at the fact that somebody showing up at a fucking dictator rally ends up getting shot by a guy trying to kill the dictator. No, whatever criticism there are to make there, that side wouldn't be able to make it.
And that's because that side supports January 6th, is that right?
That's because that side supports an insurrection against the government.
Whoa.
Which is January 6th, correct?
That and the events leading up to it, yes.
Right. So it seems like what I'm understanding is you don't have to be held morally accountable for any of the things that you're doing because the other side supports an insurrectionist. So it's okay to kill them. It's okay to.
I never said it was okay to kill them. The country has laws. If you shoot somebody or whatever, you should be held. Well. Ooh, actually, I don't. Actually, hold on. I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. I want to walk that back. I don't think in a room full of.
He's getting radicalized in real time. Did you see that? Holy shit! Wait a minute. Hold on. This is something I would normally say. Wait. Rules have changed now. New paradigm.
Conservatives, I wouldn't say that anything should be you should be held criminally liable for anything. I don't know if I would feel comfortable saying that around conservatives, because apparently you guys think that that's not the case, that some people in this country shouldn't be held criminally liable for some things. But if I was in a room full of friendly people that actually appreciated rule of law, then I would say, if you shoot and kill somebody, regardless of the reason, well, not regardless, I mean, self-defense, whatever is acceptable, but no, you should be held criminally liable, of course.
Okay, I mean, if that's the case, why don't you speak out against the violence instead of making light of it and basically encouraging it?
Oh.
The encouragement comes from the other side that anointed a king. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like Nancy Pelosi or Hillary Clinton saying illegitimate president is contributing to the current conditions in this country more than the guy who's literally known for making up bad nicknames for political opponents. That's wild. 95% of why Trump is even supported by you dipshits is because of how epic he is on Twitter. So, no, I'm not going to sit here and chastise people on the left who are being a little bit divisive about rhetoric. It's insane.
Okay, I was just curious about that. One other thing I'm really curious about. Go ahead, Clint.
Real quick, just to piggyback off your point about democracy, Stephen's point is that basically Donald Trump is this existential threat because he's an insurrectionist and ultimately a threat to democracy. But at the same time, he's saying that 70 million Americans are essentially not fair game, but deserve no sympathy if they're caught up in the crossfire of this brewing war. Why do you still think that democracy is worth defending if you believe that the favorite to be the next president of the United States is ultimately a threat to democracy itself? Doesn't that kind of defeat the entire argument in favor of democracy?
It might, actually, yeah. I mean, that's always a possibility that this is we're approaching the end of the American experiment. We have the longest surviving constitution of any currently established government on the country, and the guy that we're voting for right now likely wants to suspend that constitution so that he can investigate his political opponents for criminal wrongdoing, and half the country seems to not give a so it might be that this is the end of the road, and that this is kind of where we get off the American democratic experiment train. It's possible.
Yep.
Okay, let's go to the older. Let's go to the older millennial, and then Lauren Southern.
My God, dude, he's dooming like I am. Holy fuck! He's just straight up. Yeah. This is the end of civilization. You know, Western civilization as we know it. It's over. I guess we're done. Holy fuck! Oh my God, dude. Oh, I'm so happy. Finally, they are beginning to
keep
see.
it kind of flowing, and then we can take more requests after that if you're still willing to oblige.
Yeah, I don't think my point's going to take that long. It's like, so I mean, I've heard Destiny speak a lot, and I think he's made it very clear, and even made it very clear in this live, that you believe nobody's above the law. You believe everybody who commits criminal activity should be prosecuted for criminal activity. And then on an earlier point, you were talking about the classified documents. You were saying that Trump having them for a year shows criminality, shows he should be prosecuted.
Hold on, to be clear, wait, Trump having them for a year doesn't show anything. It's the fact that he had them, he knew he had them, he knew they were classified, and that he didn't classify them, and that he knowingly kept them and then obstructed investigators from getting to them.
I completely agree with anybody that thinks
fucking update them.
I don't disagree with people that
Wait, really? Oops. Oh well, my bad.
think that Trump holding on to those documents, he should be prosecuted for it. I don't disagree with you. And now him having them for a year and holding on to them and knowing they were classified, knowing he wasn't supposed to have them, that points out.
Sorry, Wiz, are you saying that you wish that everything I had done had gone right? Yeah, I fucking agree, dude. I wish that bullet had hit you right between your beady.
I just wish you hadn't missed.
I wish I hadn't missed either, dude. All right, next time, all right, stand still, stop turning your head so much. Fucking hell, you're flipping side to side.
You just saved me a real headache.
Yeah.
Criminality, totally get that. Now, under that same vein, and under the fact that nobody is above the law, that we know from transcripts from Robert Hur during interviews that in 2018 Biden was aware that he had classified documents that he wasn't supposed to have. We know that he even said to his ghostwriter, he said they just found the classified documents downstairs. So that it's not debatable whether or not he knows he had them. So that would be 2018, where he's not in office, and he didn't have a right to take them because he was VP anyway. And then he had them, and then he didn't turn them in until late 2023. So that would be somewhere in the neighborhood of 5 years of knowingly retaining classified documents that he does not have a right to. So under the idea that nobody's above the law, he should certainly be prosecuted too.
Sure. If you want to charge him with a crime, go for it.
Okay, no, that's just what I wanted to clarify, because I was hearing that because the question got asked where
the number of times conservatives fall into this fucking trap of like, well, yeah, but what if your guy did it? Yeah, that would be bad. That would be terrible. Yeah, no, you should prosecute him. Like, they truly don't understand that, like, it's not just a pure one-to-one power game about getting your guy into power. That's it. That's all they care about. It's all they understand. It's the only thing that matters to them. Oh, God.
Asked earlier, what about Biden having those documents? And you definitely did not answer that question. You said you wanted him to answer your question first, and we never got the answer to that. So I was just curious,
Well, because the whataboutism is just like silly that like the documents case of what Trump is facing is like the least of the concerns. I would say that the whole conspiracy to defraud the American public and throw the election, I would say is like the bigger concern. But yeah, if you want to charge Biden with a f***ing crime or whatever, knock yourself out, charge him and see how it goes in court. I guess. Yeah.
So, I'm not asking about charging. What I'm asking is, so you believe that Trump is a criminal for what he did with the classified documents? So then that
well, hold on. Do I believe that? Well, hold on. Wait. What do you know? Oh, I just want to clarify. I just want to clarify. Hold on. When we say, do I think someone is a criminal? I think that from what I've seen in the indictments, I think that Donald Trump is rightfully charged with the things that he's indicted for. Now, is he a criminal? Well, he would have to go to court, and if he's convicted, then he would be. Well, I guess right now he is. Well, maybe we'll see if he gets thrown out. I guess after the Supreme Court ruling, if he beats the conviction or whatever for whatever reason, then he wouldn't be a criminal. But I think that the charges are warranted. Yes.
So you would feel that even if the courts found him innocent, let him go, there wouldn't be any videos about how he got away with it because it was a judge he put in there. It would just be that's the way the justice system works, and he's obviously innocent.
If he went through the court process and assuming there wasn't like anything unhinged or insane that happened, then yeah, I mean sometimes people you don't like win in court. Like it happens. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it happens. Be like, okay, well he won. He survived the process. Yeah.
I'm just saying that under your line of thinking, if we're being logically consistent, then the current occupant of the White House committed criminal activity.
Okay.
Okay, just supporting a criminal. It's something you accuse conservatives of doing a lot.
No.
Oh my God, jeez, they're so desperate. They don't understand. They truly just have this like big black space inside their fucking cranium of like the understanding that you could critique your own side. It's insane, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. How do they? Oh.
It's not really about supporting a criminal. I don't think I've used that phrase a single time in here. So the problem is you come under here with the assumption that I'm as much of a cowardly as you are, and that I won't hold my side to account because you won't hold your side to account. If you think that Biden had done, the fact that you had to walk me through 5 minutes of wasted time to say, if you think that Biden, there's reasonable suspicion or probable cause he committed a crime, would you support charges against him? And if he did do it, yeah, of course I would. Fine, charge him, convict him, whatever the fuck. Sure. The problem isn't that I don't even know if you could perceive my character from the puddle on the ground that you move around in. Okay. That's great.
That's us.
Okay. Well, now I'm a 35-year-old man. I'm gonna travel across the world to fuck your mom. Okay. All I'm saying is that the reason. Wait, hold on. Wait, don't cut him off. Hold on. I'm just saying. Wait.
Hands, please.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Real quick.
You guys have resorted to insults now. I think
wait, no, it's okay. We love insults here. Okay, it's fine. Hold on. Just as a real quick thing. Okay, I don't care if people support like a.
Real quick, and then I would like to move on to Lauren, please.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Aren't I half the owner of the space? Let the guy finish. Hold on. I just want to make one point, and then he can make one point, and then you can move on to Lauren again. Okay. No Canadian favoritism here. Okay.
Co-host instead.
Am I not a co-host?
No, you're just a speaker.
Okay, well, just...
Okay, go on. Finish your point.
Yes,
Sorry,
okay.
Then we'll move on to Lauren. Finish your point.
Sure. Okay, yeah, well, then give him the last word, okay? I don't care. Like, supporting a criminal is not my thing. It's supporting an insurrectionist. That's what I've said since the very beginning. I'm sure that if you go through a lot of people's actions, you might be able to find crimes. Maybe you could charge them, maybe they even get convicted for. My issue right now is not the documents case with Donald Trump. That's just one of the 4 indictments that he was facing. The 2 huge ones, the Georgia one and the big federal one, the Jack Smith one about insurrection. Those are the 2 massive things, okay? I don't even know if you want to support a president who's had criminal charges or did criminal behavior, I don't even think that's necessarily anti-American, depending on what you're criminally charged with. There's a whole host of, like, stupid things there where it's like, that's criminal, you should probably be held accountable for it, but it's not like anti-American. Supporting an insurrection absolutely is.
It's not anti-American to not actually keep track of classified documents that put our classified activities in danger. That's not anti-American. That's not.
I mean, it would depend on.
As somebody who spent 10 years in the Army, I know that anybody that misplaced any classified materials in the Army, if you misplaced even a low-level classified document, one of them, you're very likely going to be getting jail in the Army. You're definitely going to be discharged from the military. So
wait, so that hold on, just a real quick thing. You probably, I mean, you could be discharged, you could lose your job, you could lose rank, whatever. Likely criminally charged? Probably not.
Here's the thing. First of all, as somebody who worked in the crypto side of the Army,
oh my
God, you will be criminally charged. In fact, I've seen people be criminally charged.
Excuse me, sir. As 2 kinds of retard, I'm gonna have to push back against that.
As a crypto millionaire, that all my money is in liquid assets.
As someone who makes back-to-back retarded decisions about my finances and future, let me explain to you why you're wrong about this.
I've seen soldiers be criminally charged for losing a crypto device in a Humvee that was blown the fuck up. So
yes, no, that doesn't happen. No, that doesn't happen. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. I'll tweet you. I'll tweet you the guy.
Yeah, that's great.
I was just going to add something real quick. I would say that.
No, sorry, Myron. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for coming on. I know I usually troll you pretty hard, but we can put that aside for now. Lauren had her hand up, and then I believe it was Christian Lamar, and then we can go. Let's do the hands. Let's get through the hands that people have been waiting patiently for, and then we can get to you because I'm willing to host a space as long as Destiny's willing. Okay, is that cool?
Am I supposed to say
Lauren,
yes to that?
go
Oh, sure. Okay.
Who's
yeah, okay. I mean, listening to this, it sounds like whenever you go back to the elector stuff, you make it sound very cut and dry. Like this was an insurrection. This was extremely deliberate, extremely illegal. Like, how could they? This has never been done before in the country's history. But when I read about it a bit, like fake certificates, this is from AP News. Fake certificates were submitted in the battleground states of Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. In New Mexico and Pennsylvania, fake electors added caveat saying the certificate was submitted in case they were later recognized as duly elected qualified electors. That would only have been possible if Trump had won any of several dozen legal battles he waged against states in the weeks after the election. Republican Party of New Mexico Chairman Steve Pierce said Friday that the state faced numerous election challenges that had the possibility of going before a court.
Smug L, that was a little rough. I'm pretty sure crypto-sided military is not referring to Bitcoin. Oh, security, like cryptographics. Okay, thank you, Ison. Thank you.
No, I like to believe they were buying a crypto for the military.
My joke was funny though. I think two kinds of retarded I think was worth keeping, regardless of whether it was accurate or not.
Before he said the GOP electors.
To be clear, I'll keep it. I'll keep my version of reality where I'm right and funny and correct and funny. Okay,
You're gonna get arrested for all that misinformation.
Mind wipe, everyone. Can we just do a quick conservative mind wipe? Boop. There we go. Wiz, can you wave the wand? Can you wave the wand? Okay, cool. All right, so everyone remembers that I was correct and funny about the crypto thing. Okay, it was a good joke. Everyone laughed. All right, and that's all we remember. And you're gonna go away and you're gonna like the stream and you're gonna donate and you can tell your friends.
Cast their votes by the deadline.
Look at that! Wow, damn, dude, your mind wipe's getting real powerful. Look at that! It worked instantly on Ison. Jesus. This is a version of postmodernism we can get behind.
Written within federal statute.
Bitcoin.
In the event the election outcome changed. And Democratic Attorney General Torres agrees that the Republican electors did not violate the law, but now he wants to criminalize the process used by both Democrats and Republicans, Pierce said, referring to the 1960 presidential election in which Democrat electors in Hawaii cast votes for John F. Kennedy, despite that state initially being called for Republican Richard Nixon. So this sounds like a little more complicated than just this cut and dry, like Trump was trying to steal the election with his electors.
Hold on. Why the whole point of submitting the false slates of electors were so that Vice President Pence would choose them when Congress was counting the votes in order to choose the false slates of electors, or to use them to cause confusion, to throw it back to the House delegation, to just make Trump the president. There is no part of that that is a legitimate or legal process.
Well, then why did the Attorney General, the Democrat Attorney General, agree that the electors did not violate the law?
Saying that...
I love Lauren, but Lauren's boring.
Is the word democratic?
Sorry, sorry, that's the maximum amount I can listen to a woman speak. That was my bad, guys. I hit my limit. I should have been more prepared. That's my fault.
First of all, you live in the United States, right?
Unfortunately, right now, yeah.
Okay. And do you know? I'm assuming you're a citizen here. So do you know what kind of country you live in, as far as the type of government is the country?
This is, I mean, they're so used to just arguing with their fucking like aunts and uncles. It's so obvious. Like they're all like 14-year-olds. Like you can tell like what the level of discourse they exist in day to day is. It's incredible. Do you even know what kind of country you live in, son? Do you think you live in a democracy? It's a constitutional republic. Let me explain to you what that means. Jesus Christ.
There's the 3 branches of government: Article 1, Article 2, Article 3.
Oh, they're literally gonna straight up just like politics 101, the U.S. government. Incredible.
Are the 3 branches of government, do those 3 branches equal a democracy?
Wait, sorry, did I just get the talking point? Did I just straight up get the talking? Sorry, did I?
They're predictable.
In making a joke about how retarded their talking points are, was my example of them being dumb? Yes, we all got it. Okay, I'm just saying, like, it shouldn't be that easy, is what I'm saying, right? It's terrible. It's terrible that it's that easy. Did we all just stumble into it? Just fuck me, dude. Holy shit, that's so tragic.
Are you trying to quiz me on structures of government? I'm pretty sure democracy just means that the people vote on things.
No.
I think a republic means you've got representatives that create legislation for you. I think we're considered a democratic republic, but we're also a constitutional republic. There's a constitution that sources these other branches of power. I don't know. What are you trying to quiz me on to see if I don't know it? It's some fucking trivia of American government. Yeah, tell me. What are you asking?
Okay, so you, because again, of all the things that you have said, you reverted back to saying that the country is either a democratic or a democracy. So
the country is a democracy.
One second. So is the word democratic, democracy, or Democrat written?
No. This guy truly.
It's over, dude. I can't.
This guy truly. No, hold on. Wait, this guy says the exact same thing about National Socialists. No, National Socialists. Think about how this guy is like, do you see the word Nazi appear in... Do you hear the word Nazi in National Socialist? Do you see the word Nazi appear?
What about the Scottish National Party? Are those guys Nazis?
Yeah. Do you hear the word fascism in National Socialist? Hitler was a socialist, sir. All right, it was in the name, National Socialist.
In the text of the U.S. Constitution.
I don't know if it's written in the text of the U.S. Constitution, but voting is.
Okay. So I'll answer it for you. It's not. Okay.
Oh my God,
so you have,
this guy has 1 minute.
First of all, Article 2.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Wait, before you go on this whole yap fest, are you?
Oh my God, dude! This yap fest, holy shit!
It's cooked, dude.
Holy
it's
fuck!
So
I love this. This truly reminds me of like StarCraft 2 tournaments where like I would play in the low levels and you would run into like you would fight 10 dudes one after another and each of them would have their weird little dumb gimmick thing that they do that has like got them kind of far, but as soon as they run into someone who knows what's going on, you're like, wait, that's how you got this far doing that? That was the strategy you were using every single game and you won up to this point? Like, get fucking clapped, dude. It's over for you. This is your end. I feel like they're all just like running into a fucking blender, man. Fucking hell.
You're gonna try to make the argument to me that the United States is not a democracy?
It's not a democracy. It's not.
How do you define democracy?
Because you said that it would be okay with shooting someone if they did not believe or agree that the country is a democracy.
I'm starting to understand why, and I really do not mean this with racist intent, okay? But I'm truly starting to understand why conservatives think that black people are low IQ, because only the dumbest black people are Republicans. Those are the only ones that stick around and advocate against their own interests this hard, are the ones that are this stupid. So are you, honestly, I can kind of understand. He got 2 gaming. Did I go 2 gaming?
Disavow.
It's still the black joke. Alright.
Disavow, chat.
Disavow. I think they. I'm sorry, but these are they're not sending their best. The black community is not sending their best to the conservative arm of the anti-black legislature. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. It's true. It's true. They're not. I'm right. You can yikes all you want. I'm correct. Okay. Debate me
Democratic
if I'm wrong.
or Democrat,
I'm not
whatever
wrong.
the case may be, but it's not. And you have
How do you, Treasure, wait real quick, so we're on the same page. How do you define a democracy?
A democracy is not what we have.
I didn't
in
ask
the
what
United
it's not.
States.
Is this a troll? What is a democracy?
It would be primarily based on number one, using the popular vote as much as possible.
Yeah, that's not true. No, that's not true.
And then number two, then number two, democracy allows the government to go around the text of the Constitution and not abide strictly by the text in the Constitution. We have in our country we have the 3 branches. We have, first of all, Article 3 is appointed.
I thought he was. I might be racist. Please be black. Please be black. Please be black. Please be black. Let's go! Let's go. Champion of the people. There we go.
It's a shame he doesn't live in democracy. That sucks.
By Article 2.
It's a shame he lives under a fascist dictatorship he's voting for and supports, I guess.
And also, Article 3 has to be confirmed by a half of Article 1. Article 2 is elected by the Electoral College, and then even when you look at Article 1, Article 1 is divided up by congressional seats based on our census. That census is also divvied up according to the Electoral College, and then you have the maps that are drawn.
Okay, I'm good. I don't need the fake government lesson. If you don't have anything, if you don't have anything else to say, we just go to the next person. Other people want to speak.
Your whole premise.
If there are other people, sir, I honestly don't give a f what you have to say. I don't need to listen to somebody talk about how the country that I live in isn't a democracy. Then why are you speaking? Then why are you talking?
Thank you. I know you don't care. Okay. So now going back to
okay, poke me when this dude is done, okay?
Oh no.
Okay.
He's still yapping. He's still yapping. Okay, are we done?
Or some other whatever autistic shit he was arguing for, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Still going.
And by your, I don't know. Someday we'll go actually smarter for it too. I think I actually endured less brain damage smashing my head against the wall than listening to that guy.
3 of those words would have sufficed. Destiny, 3 of those words would have sufficed.
That retard. Those are the 3 words I needed. Thank you.
Okay. Can we just move on to the Dan from X is in the space. He has a question, I believe, towards you. Dan, you can go ahead.
Thanks, Kat. Yeah, and I don't speak on any behalf of X whatsoever. This is only my
Dan from X, a guy who works at Twitter is here. A guy who works
personal
at Twitter
questioning and opinions. Hey, Destiny, I haven't seen your account until today, but I saw something you posted about the person who was murdered yesterday. Maybe it was just a troll, or maybe I read it wrong, but it seemed like you were laughing at the situation. I coupled that with the fact that I heard it like a passing reference to you regret that you still live in America. So I'm curious where you're coming from. And
sure. So the first thing is, I thought it was funny that a dude that was like deep throwing Putin on his Twitter account got murked at a insurrectionist rally event. I thought that was kind of funny. And then the second thing, the regret is that. Well, hold on. I'm just answering both your questions. The second thing was the regret is that half the citizens in this country right now seem to be like fully supportive of a guy who tried to launch an insurrection.
All right, Wiz. This guy works at Twitter. What's his archetype? Let's hear it. You got anything for this one?
Archetype. If he's still in there, he's definitely schlobbing Elon.
Yes. I think I'm calling. Let me think for a second. I'm gonna listen to a couple more sentences before I make a decision. Okay. I think I'm calling civility libertarian. Like, discourse only works if we all participate in it in good faith kind of guy. That's my vibe. He really believes in the free speech of Twitter project. He's big on the town square is there for resolving conflicts without violence.
Against the government. That's pretty wild. So those are my 2 takes on that.
Yeah, I don't want to touch the insurrection thing. I mean, I think the court can settle that. But
yeah, like they've settled everything else in favor of Trump. Yeah.
Did you say you thought it was funny that somebody was murdered at a peaceful rally?
Well, I said murked, but
what do you mean by murked?
I don't know. He got shot. He got killed. Murder is a pretty strong word. Shouldn't we let the courts decide?
You don't think he was murdered? You think that was an accident?
Well, I don't know. It hasn't been evaluated yet. I don't think it was an accident, though. Weren't people saying that God guided the bullet?
Yeah, this man was doing an official act as president, because if you kill the president, you become the president. So technically, he has immunity. That's the strays that hit the people in the rally. That's manslaughter, not murder. Okay, all right. He was aiming to be president right there under the new laws that Trump has built into the Constitution. Okay, he was just following the rules.
And that's how Trump survived. Maybe God just really didn't like that one particular guy.
I feel like I'm wasting my time. You're just like extendedly.
Sure. I already gave you the honest answer. You just don't like it. The honest answer is I have no sympathy. I think it's kind of funny. Yes, that's my answer. You can try to ask that like 20 different times, but that's my answer.
Mark or whatever, murder or whatever the hell you want. The guy was killed peacefully at a rally. Yeah, he might have responded to a post with something that you disagree with or something.
No, hold on. Not just something that I disagree with, something that is anti-democratic, and he's supporting an insurrectionist. So my sympathy is non-existent. If shit happens, I don't care.
Got it.
So what?
You think somebody who expresses anti-democratic opinions on X should be shot?
I don't. Should be? No. Number one, people on X, if you work at this platform, are from all over the world. People are welcome to express whatever opinions. They're totally different countries and groups of people, whatever. Number two, if you're supporting a guy who tried to lead an insurrection against the government, should you be shot?
What do you mean I paused over the best part? What do you mean I paused over the best part? What?
Yeah, like they've settled everything else in favor of Trump. Yeah.
Did you say you thought it was funny that somebody was murdered at a peaceful rally?
Well, I said murked, but.
What do you mean by murked?
Okay, I'm sorry.
I didn't hear what you said because I was.
Two, if you're supporting a guy who tried to lead an insurrection against the government, should you be shot? I probably don't think so, and I don't think that's good. But if you are shot, am I going to lose any sleep over it? No, I'm probably going to make fun of you if it happens because it's hilarious.
Do you hear what you're saying?
You hear what you're saying? Hold on. Why do I need to accept civility from people that are supporting an insurrectionist? Give me one positive argument there. Oh wait.
I didn't hear what you said because I was still stuck on the you find it hilarious when somebody got shot.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I thought conservatives were humor. My bad.
It's right.
Let me know when I can. I'll hit the second point up if you are still stuck on that one.
Is that your sense of humor?
That when people support an insurrectionist and then they get shot and they're like, what?
This is it? This is what the conservatives has been reduced to? Is that your sense of humor? That's not nice! That's it. That's all they've got left. It's just that's not nice. They've run out. They've run out of steam. They've got nothing but you're being mean to us. Like, does that mean the conservative is losing? Because right, are we on the downward trajectory? Because if Trump is done, he's done for good, right? Like if Trump is done, we move forward into the golden age, right? That would be the trifecta, right? UK, France, US. We would be good. We'd be solid. We'd be okay. We'd be alright for a while.
Wait, what? Violence at the rallies for the guy that's saying we need to overthrow the Constitution? Yeah, that's funny to me.
Would it be funny if insurrection? You're saying. It's funny because you think this guy supports an insurrection. You have no idea his actual views and opinions. But
do you think would? Wait a minute, hold on, guys. Wait, this guy steps forward from the crowd. Don't worry, guys. I stand back. I've got him, Mr. Destiny, Mr. Borelli. Listen, what if you're saying bad things funny when happen to us? What if Destiny? All right, if you can answer this question, what if Destiny? What if bad thing happened to your side? What then? What then? That's it. That's all they got. That's it.
Chat.
That's it, dude.
Chat. How drunk is Smugbug? How?
What do you want? That was good. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was good. What if
full spatial awareness has gone? You can't tell what's going on anymore.
What if bad thing happened to you? What if bad thing happened to you?
You don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Basic tasks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, hold on. I have 8 DMs from Wiz. Kill it, kill, die. Skull and crossbones. Death, pain, misery.
It should just be a skull.
Liar, dude. Weaselly little liar, dude. You're too drunk for a clean ending. It's over. So I'm not drunk. Look, I'm not drunk. All right, fuck you. All right. Listen. This hostage situation is going fine. I'm gonna get my helicopter. I'm gonna get my shit. Okay. I'm fine. You're the one. You're the one who's drunk. You're the one who's drunk. You can't smell shit, dude. All right. I'm gonna blow you the fuck away. Okay. This is it. All right. The little buggies. Okay. They're all gonna watch as I finally end your career. Okay. You've been shit talking me for the last time. Okay. All right. I'm fucking
He's
done.
Drunk and delusional.
I'm fucking done with you, dude. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. I'm gonna kill him. You're not coming for me. Leave me alone. No!
Whoa, can you hear the sirens?
No, you fucking don't! No! No! I'll fucking take you all out! Fuck! Okay! Oh, shit! Oh god! Oh fuck! Shit! Oh god! Okay, alright, I surrender. Oh god, I surrender. Oh, okay, yep, alright, they got me. Alright,
Take him away, boys.
Alright, okay,
Take him away, boys.
I surrender! I'll put the gun down.
Take away, boys.
Alright, look, gun. I'm putting the gun away. Put the gun away. Listen, you guys don't understand how many hotkeys I have.
Yeah,
it's really hard to put the gun away.
as well.
Alright, no,
No,
I don't want to go. Wait, no, hold on, wait.
He's got bullets in his cavities. Check him.
Wiz incited violence. This guy incited
See you later.
violence. He incited violence. It wasn't me. Bambino, tell him.
Never forget.
Chino.
Never forget.
Chino, tell him. No. Dahlia.
Never forget.
Dahlia, no.
Bionicle.
No. A week. Oh my god. All right, I'll see you guys when I'm in bail.
Serves him right, dude. Thank God. That's what you fucking get for taking over Bionicle Con. It forced me to watch Destiny. We're trying to get fucking Bionicle and the Mask of Light up on this big screen, and somehow he's managed to do this. That guy's insane. He's down. People saying, is it morally justifiable?
Oh, I know that he supports
political violence. What the fuck? The entire movie's on YouTube. Don't click it, dude. Don't fucking risk that shit. Don't fucking risk that shit. Whoa, skip halfway. Miramax! Oh, it's an Epstein movie? Whoa.
Nowhere near as good as the...
Holy hell, is that Liwa? And Tahu? Oh.
All this just to discuss...
The Mask of Light.
Wait a minute, wait, hold on, sorry to
Takanuva?
I straight up remember this movie. What the fuck? I remember this Mask of Light. I watched
Of course
this.
you remember this movie. It's a fucking classic.
Holy shit. Alright, anyway, I'm in jail now. It's, we're done. Wiz, say something poignant to end the stream. Get in your box and, yeah, make a point and then leave or something.
Bionicle will come back in 2025. I believe in it. Whoa.
Alright, good job. Anything else to say? No? That's it?
Wait, dude, you're so drunk.
Whoa! Alright, that's it. That's how the stream ends. You just do like a Mario. Yeah, and then I talk over it. I made sound effects with my mouth. And then talk over it. And I click. I'm pressing stop stream. Jail tweeting. I'm tweeting from jail.
I can see that you're not.